places, they may be alone, they may be poverty-stricken, they may be in the midst of riches, but you can always be sure the angel of God is present wherever his children are.
Stuck inside my head, overmade to have a Heaven, won't you take me high? Staring deep into your eyes. You caught me by surprise. 'Cause I'm a heathen in a sleepless life. Feelings never seem to smile. You're leaving, won't you stay the night? I'm falling for you. Oh, I'm hoping you feel for me what I've been feeling for you. And if it's so clear to see, I'm on my knees, so I'm begging for you.
People love rankings. But to generate rankings, we need a universal metric to compare between players. Many such numbers for CSGO put undue emphasis on who gets the final point of damage in a kill. It is too easy to rack up credit from unimpactful kills such as eco-frags. Purely going for kills isn't always the most effective way to help your team. What we need is a metric that rewards the players who most improve their team's odds of winning the round. This is Leadify rating, a metric that accounts for economy, that properly values trades, that rewards all players involved in a kill. By knowing the odds of each team winning the round at a given moment, we can also determine how much every player's actions change those odds. If someone pushes in looking for eco-frags and dies to someone who spent no money, then they will be dramatically lowering their team's odds of winning, and as such they will lose more rating. In the long run, this leads to a higher rating for those who play smart and focus on helping the team win. This system also rewards you greatly for beating the odds, as pulling off an unlikely play creates a massive swing in win probability. start celebrating true impact with Leadify Rating.
You're in there right away. I mean, you just open up the app to get in there and just put your name in. It's very, very fast.
The audio has been really crisp the entire time. I haven't had any issues with it. There's no delay because I can just like see that there's no delay. So it's been super great using something like that that's like as an alternative to the other apps that are out there.
The low latency is good. We haven't had an issue with comms yet. Just no issues. It's fine. Just perfect.
Really low latency. Like it hasn't crashed, so it's been really easy to use. Like I've heard no complaints about it so far.
The peer-to-peer communication is really nice.
It seems like a big priority is having super low latency, which we can definitely tell in our matches.
It's so much better than Discord because you can literally feel like they just are instantly getting my comments basically.
I really like how easy it was to set up. I've been able to hear my teammates just super crisply, and it's just been a very easy process, really nice to use.
It's super fast. I mean, I can't even tell when my teammates are talking next to me. I can't hear them outside the headset because I'm already hearing them inside. It's great.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you are now a customer at the one-stop shop for CSGO action, happening right now live from Kansas City in the Level Up Arena. My name's Echo. I'm tapping in all the way from in New York. But you know who's there in person? My fantastic co-caster, Bonamont. How's the weather down there, man?
It's a little warm here today, Echo, but it's not bad. It's a lot better in Atlanta where I flew in from this morning. So, we'll take it. We'll take it. AC's on. It's always a good day.
Gotta love the AC for sure. And you know what else you gotta love is our sponsors today. Can you tell us a little bit about them, Bonamont?
Oh yeah, we've got Empowered PCs. We love having them. They literally will help us with anything PC wise. We love Empowered. You'll see here in a second, after the match with the Leadify stats, we always love those, and actually being able to see how much utility actually gets wasted during a match. It's a really interesting stat. We've got Be Quiet for I personally have a Be Quiet case at home. Like, not even kidding, literally have a Be Quiet case. It's got the LED headers that run straight down the front, which is super awesome. We've got our audio guys over at Sonics. Avery's here on site. He's actually over here. I see him helping out with our players inside the server with their audio. And then we actually have a new sponsor, Anthros chairs.
Ooh.
I actually got to meet these guys in Dallas. Actually, they were there, and it was super awesome having them there as well. With actually being able to test out the chairs, they actually had all the chairs lined out between competitors. You could actually sit down in each of them and truly try them out and see which ones you really like best. So we appreciate our sponsors. Thank you all.
Yeah, of course. Thank you so much. And where exactly has their money, that all that cash gone to? Well, it's going to go to our first match today. That's going to be We Play for Hugs, playing against Elevate here. We're looking at the map picks, already seeing Anubis and Ancient. And should we go to it, Nuke as a decider, which is one of my personal favorite maps. So I sure hope we go there.
Yes, yeah. Nuke is just an overall great map. I love playing it in NA. It's great. Anubis. We play for hugs. I really hope they are playing for hugs. Every round they get, I will go and hug them personally on this match. So I look forward to it. Ancient, they might get around. I don't know.
Underdog.
We'll see.
Underdog pick. You want to put your money on We Play for Hugs here. Also, we have, of course, Ancient coming out as well. Seeing how that's Elevate's map pick, they should have a. I'll give you a high five. Hold on. Oh wait, that's the wrong way. Hold on.
Wait, over here.
There you go.
Hey, we got it. Okay, it's fine.
But we should be seeing some great gameplay for sure. I mean, both these teams fairly well known. I do know that We Play for Hugs, I believe, changed their name recently, which is why if you guys look on the website, that will be different. But I mean, Elevate, they're pretty well known.
I personally played against Elevate in the NA Revival Cup, so we lost 13-1. Good game to us at that point. A bunch of level 4 to 6 FACEIT players facing off against like Diaz, like number 3 in NA. So there's a little bit of a mismatch.
It's that's definitely some quite a hard hill to fight up, right? But I mean, hey, I don't want to count out We Play for Hugs, right? Any team can do anything. If you were able to get your one round, maybe we'll see 2, 3, and then you start snowballing.
Oh yeah,
and you could get at least a math going. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, with the team name of We Play for Hugs, that is the ultimate goal in this scenario is to play for hugs. And so I hope it's the power of positivity, it's camaraderie. We love to see it. It's Counter-Strike at its finest, especially in NA. We need that, truly.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Yeah, definitely. And of course, hey, I mean, if your end goal is to get those hugs, then how much does the prize pool really mean for you? You know what I mean? Like, hey, you get to play, hug each other, make some new friends here, hug them too. And if you're We Play for Hugs, that's exactly what you came for.
Hugs are priceless. You can't put a price tag on those.
Exactly.
Absolutely not.
I agree. Taking a look at the rosters here, of course, everyone knows who's going to be coming up on Elevate. We have Snav, Dare, Shane, Dia, and Peeping. We Play for Hugs, though. We have Tomahawk, Nemi, Point Dexter, Chimmy Bimmy, and Aries.
What a name, Chimmy Bimmy. Shout out to that person.
That's pretty awesome, right? You have a little bit of like rhyming there. There's a word for that, right? Like alliteration.
Yes. Yeah. It's something like as well here. Like we really need a lot in the, especially the casting world. It helps us out a lot when you have a name that we can play off of a little bit. We sincerely appreciate that a lot.
Definitely. You have Chimmy, Bimmy, Wimmy. Help me out here. Timmy. I don't know.
There's so many Emmys out there. It's crazy.
Oh yeah. I actually, fun fact, when I was I still am a kid, huh? But when I was younger, people used to say I looked like a Timmy. Does that make sense? Do I look like a Timmy?
Yeah, I could see that. Yeah.
You see the Timmy?
We could go with that. I don't know what I look like. My parents didn't even know what to name me, so
you look like you could go for like a solid like James. You know what
solid
I mean?
James.
Like I see James.
Got it.
James or John.
You're close. My name starts with a K, so you're one letter off. So you're good there. It's good.
What was it? What's
my
your
actual name is Casey.
Oh, that starts with a K?
Yeah. Well, my parents made it with a K.
That's interesting. There's another fun fact for you. Anyways, I know this might seem like a podcast, but we are in fact coming at you with some Counter-Strike. Like we mentioned before, 2 pretty solid teams here. Elevate, especially really, really strong players there. It's going to be kind of a pretty uphill battle for We Play for Hugs, but never give up faith. Anything can happen here. This is NACS. Anything can happen.
Truly can. Yeah. So we've got bracket styles going in here for with everything here on this. So we've got bracket styles and everything like that going on. Hello, Avery. So we've got brackets. We've got brackets and everything. We actually are live too, Avery.
What?
We're live.
Oh, we're live.
Yeah, we're live. This is live, buddy. This is live.
Hello.
Welcome, Sonics Avery, everybody, to the show.
Hi.
It looks like I don't know. We have to move Echo around.
Yeah, we might have to move Echo.
Yeah, I'll go center chair.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll have luckily enough, I think we've got this is the first best of 3 today as well. See, there we go. Now we've got 3 people here on the couch. So this is our first best of 3 today. We've got a lot more. We are going to be here all day with NA Counter-Strike. Let's go.
That's what you love to hear, right? We're also going to have a bunch of mix of people like me, virtual, coming in with you with some casting action. We're going to have tons of people there as well on that very casting couch. It's just going to be a really fun day. And this is happening the next 3 days as well. We're going to have a group stage day. We're going to have more coming at you tomorrow, playoffs as well on Sunday, semifinals. It's just going to be a lot of fun packed matches we're going to see. And I'm very excited.
Yes, absolutely. I wasn't planning to fly out. I did fly out for this. He got me to actually Avery's to fly out. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to end our chit chat. We're going to go to the game. Go ahead and get into it.
Fun stuff as well. Here we go. Looking like Elevate's already going to go for a quick take over here, trying to go for the execute. In comes the flashes. V-Sight, their prime target. Peeping's going to push out through that smoke. Flashbangs are everywhere. Tomahawk's going to get the first with the dualies, but Peeping is going to quickly trade that out. They're trying to find another, but Chimmy Bimmy doing a little damage themselves before they fall down.
There was absolutely nothing Jimmy could do there. He got caught in the craziest crossbar I think I've ever seen on this.
We got a 2v2 here with... Oh, Aries with the headshot! They know where Dare is. Oh, he got him! Let's go!
Look at that. Dualies for the win.
And they had the kit. They kept the kit. They got the defuse. We play for hugs. Hey, guess what? That's 5 hugs on the board. Count it.
Is that how we're going to measure
I'm giving
now?
them
We're
hugs
just
after
gonna say,
the match. I will record it if you want.
you should give a hug for every kill that their top fragger has. I think that's brilliant. That's what I say. But yeah, really solid match. Don't be a loser by a diffuser, and it came to fruition right there. First round, I'm going to come to them. And Elevate, I already see Snav considering buying up to this Galil with, of course, we play for hugs. Aries going in for that M4A1S buy.
Yeah, it looks like Dare may have disconnected from the server here, so we've got a little bit of a tech pause. I did see when Dare was chasing that angle over in the street, running towards CT spawn there. Looked like there may have been an input issue potentially on his mouse, so probably just a quick game restart, get him back in the server here so we can get this going.
Yeah, definitely. Really, really quick. Oh, there you go. As I finish that statement, we're getting back into the match here. Elevate looking like they're eyeing up a site here, perhaps. That looks like the way they're deciding to go. And they are going to go for these Galil buys, right? An SMG here as well. But we play for hugs. Going to have a lot of weapons of their own. The question is, do you think Elevate, with buying these guns, do you think they'll be able to shut down We Play for Hugs nice and early, or do you think We Play for Hugs will put this 2-0?
Yeah, the thing to remember here is they did get the bomb plant, so We Play for Hugs should be really thinking that they're going to get into a force buy here. So the one thing is, of course, Elevate's going to be a little lackluster on utility compared to We Play for Hugs, so it's just a matter of whether or not they're going to be able to lock something here on an execute.
Right off his cart.
This lurk from Shane is so powerful on pizza, it's great.
Not looking like he's going to find any more. Honestly, kind of looks like he's going to be taking a back approach to this. Maybe not even tempting.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to fall into the save here. It looks they definitely canceled it out here. You've already lost 2. You need to retain some guns in the next round. Elevate's probably not going to buy up around some of the SMGs. They'll probably retain them as well going into the next round. So hopefully you can get some early picks and actually make some effectiveness by saving these weapons in the next. But we've got an engagement going on here.
Ooh. They're able to take down Chibi Mimi as well. I thought Nemi was going to be able to get something, but no. The Elevate is cleanly going to wrap that one up 1-1. We Play for Hugs lost a lot of heavy buy there, and now they're going to be stuck with not the best economy for sure.
Yeah, Harry was definitely lucky to get the first. Would have been really lucky to get the second. But I don't think there was any chance that that didn't just end up in a full team wipe when We Play for Hugs.
Yeah, we got the light by double flash. Looks like we might get a little bit of a mid rush here. They definitely do hear the May water. See what we can get going on here. It's going to be a really interesting engagement with Peeping already getting a pick on A. Sees the player broken as well. Nice.
It is a 2v2.
It's
with
true.
Shane assisting on Dare.
You can do it.
All in all, this was a great eco round for We Play for Hugs. They genuinely pulled in a lot of kills and a lot of money.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, they were able to shut down a lot of those weapons. Now, Elevate's still able to buy up again, but I mean, having that dent in the economy could come to play later. And if once they save this round, then they'll definitely be able to buy it up themselves. And with that, if they're able to take down that many people again on the side of Elevate, then Elevate could actually be at a little bit of a disadvantage themselves.
Yeah.
Yep, you got the B pop going on here. Just definite eco here with a flashbang on entry. No one's home though. Dare's getting lit up by the Molotov as well.
66 damage from watching the mid approach.
Wow. Dia as well, wrapping around towards the site. Unsure of exactly where Aries is. Aries knows though. Manages to get the headshot, take down Dia. It's gonna be backed up by Shane now with that grenade, able to finish him off. Now it's a 1 versus 4. There's not much you can ask for from Nemi here, other than try to get maybe an exit frag or some sort of attempt going here. But other than that, not much expected.
Yeah, any damage Nemi can do here is going to be amazing going into the next round. Probably realizes Dare may be on a temple flank here, but they end up going E-box, so that's actually great for Nemi. But doesn't really have anything invested in the round. You'd like to see him try to go at least for something here to try and get a little bit of damage into Elevate. Let's see what's around there. Going to round 5.
Elevate really able to stack up their economy here. I mean, Snav's all the way up at 8,400 moving into this next round. That last round did a lot for We Play for Hugs even surviving when it comes to the economy, but Elevate have kind of already cemented themselves as having a good stronghold.
We Play for Hugs is going to invest here. We actually are going to get our full first rifle round into the game here. We'll see. It's going to be good.
Curious to see what happens with this up buy. We're gonna get smoked off to start it out, and maybe this isn't the best decision to try to push up here for Elevate. Never mind, Dara gonna be able to find Point Dexter there. Dia as well to take down Jimmy Bimmy. Peeping's gonna find one themselves. Shane with the smoke headshot on Tomahawk. Now it's all up to Aries in a 1 versus 5, going to fall. That's a flawless on the full rifle buy for Elevate.
And a lost op. The only thing that they didn't lose was Elevate picking up the op. That is absolutely devastating to anything that We Play for Hugs is trying to do.
Yeah, they will get the full loss bonus here going into round 6, so a little bit of a light buy, maybe a light investment here, and they'll be able to full buy going to next. But it simply looks like they just got outclassed there on that gun round.
Poindexter's having a really fun time finding impact.
I do like the double E-box setup there. I think it's going to expect another one that gets to...
Wow. Well, I believe 1 versus 5 for Jimmy Bimmy. Knows where one is.
He had the shot.
Trigger discipline, though. Able to reward them for Dare and have an AK in their hand, but no, they're not going to be able to find Snav. Elevate's going to make it 1 to 5. Yikes.
And Elevate is doing it quickly, too. I mean, when's the last time a round went into the last minute of the actual round? Like, this has been absolute dominance from Elevate the whole way through already, and we're only 6 rounds into the game.
Yeah, they're not really getting a lot of time to set up here. They're executing very quickly, pushing the site, getting that lurk. Dare on that lurk is just going hard right now. The pop flash into A main, execute, and there he goes.
Still has the up here though from Mary. Is able to find one there. Lines up a second, but Peeping was able to trade them out. It's still a 3-2 now with that first pick from earlier in the match now being major. We're gonna see some pop shots come through that smoke. Are gonna hit a little bit of damage on Peeping, but just lining up to try and push this side, I guess, but no one's checking behind you. That's going to be Snav. Pop Flash as well. Going to do a little bit of damage. Tomahawk trying to at least get this one more. Does a ton of damage to Snav, but thinking about backing up kind of has to in this current situation.
Yeah, I mean, I love the aggression from Tomahawk here. Might get another one on the exit potentially. We'll see if they want to exit out that way.
He's getting hunted from both sides now, though. I would be very surprised if he made it out of this round alive.
Oh, Snap concedes it. Get the bag mark has just arrived in the building, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, we're trio.
Is that him?
Yeah, Mark. Get the bag Mark is here. He is.
What's up, Mark?
He can't hear you. He doesn't have a headset on.
Papa squat.
Are we gonna get 4 going?
Have you seen the?
We're gonna do a quad cast. I don't have another mic set up.
Oh, we've already had some big talks about going out on the court.
Looks like we've got a tech pause going in here. Not tech, probably just attack pause. Maybe we play for Hugs, getting a little strategizing here, figure out what's going on here. They just can't fight the executes here with Elevate. They're just definitely getting outclassed. The lurk that Elevate is doing is absolutely demolishing any defense that we play for Hugs can muster on this map.
You think Tomahawk?
Oh, there's Echo. Echo, what's going on, man?
What's going on? How are you?
You're right there.
What's
That's
up?
great.
I'm here.
Yeah.
What's up, everybody?
Yeah.
We're out here. A bit of a tech pause happening. Bonamont, what's going on, man?
I don't have my Halsard cosplay on.
What's up with that?
That's tomorrow. I'll wear it for our cast tomorrow.
How's it going?
Yeah, we chroma keyed Echo into the couch.
Avery was bugging on this
to make this look legit, and it looks amazing. I want you to know countless hours went in to making this setup happen right here. And by hours, I mean 7 minutes.
Dude, for a 7-minute setup, I think we're doing all right.
I mean,
to
chroma him in here.
We got our own place now. It's a good time. It's a good time.
What's going on with this mic?
Too.
I'm not sure. We're chilling though now.
We're getting everything adjusted.
Thank you.
Mark's very
sir.
tall. He's very tall, so we had to adjust his mic.
Oh yeah, man, so tall.
He's like 6'2". No, he's 6'8". It's crazy. He almost clipped the lights above me when he walked in.
So how's this shindig going? Oh my gosh,
that was amazing.
Yeah, Prada's putting body on the line here. But Bonamont, looks like we're coming up out of the tech pause here, fellas. How's this game been going for We Play for Hugs?
We Play for Hugs showed up in the first round.
Okay.
Yeah.
We got the pistol.
Yeah, they got the pistol.
Oh, okay, real. That's good for them. Yeah. That's good for them. We will definitely take that, will we not?
Oh, their backs are turned. That's not good.
Oh no. Shane's gonna get that bomb down. Now with 2 versus 5. Aries is gonna do a couple pop shots, gonna get blown up by a grenade at your feet. And now it's Nemi in a 1 versus 5. And this is looking I believe you have 5 HP for each player. Oh, never mind.
Yep.
We appreciate optimism. It has to come through in a matchup like this, here at the first day. It's Friday, Bonamont. Not such a better day at Bragg.
It's Friday. We're in Kansas City. It's probably better than Miami barbecue for our last frag.
Okay.
So I'm super happy to be in Kansas City. For anybody who has not been in Kansas City, Joe's Barbecue is the place to go. It's in a gas station, not a sponsor, but call me. We will love it.
trying to remember the place I went, man. Eat some bird ends already? What's up with that, Pokemon?
There's a couple good ones, a couple good barbecue places here that I've been to in Kansas City. I've only been here twice.
Okay, okay.
This
This
is
is
number
also
3.
my second time. I feel like a fraud. Aries has already started off smoking them, though. He got an opening flag, and maybe Teeping's going to follow that up. Maybe a gun round going the way of the CTs here, guys. What do we think?
Yeah, hey, this is the most kills they've gotten on a rifle round so far. Oh, Nemi with the pick and mid on Shane. We've got a 4-on-2, folks.
Yeah,
We've got
this
a
is
4-on-2.
this is possible for sure. Snav, they didn't even have that bomb with them at that moment. They left it. They're gonna get it now, heading towards B site. It is clear, but there's gonna be a 4-person retake. Although one of those players does have an op, I think it's doable.
We doable for elevator. We play for hugs.
I think it's doable for both sides. I think
Okay.
both have a fighting chance here at Fragadelphia, Kansas.
Ooh. Snav is putting that thing down. All right, Dia had that positioning all the way. Like, this is why they have their foot in the door in this round. It's practically all the way ajar at this point, Bonamon. Aries has got to walk it down just like he did at the start, but I don't know, man. Dia's here to clear. And maybe Tomahawk versus 2. Gonna find Dia in the back, but he walks it up, and Snav just tucks down into E-Box. This thing might be over, but Tomahawk would have to find his way in. Not really having the clue quite yet. The 10-second defuse, guys, as you do it. Snav crosses the way. This thing kind of seems over. It is what it is. It's a great start to the round, right? I mean, they can kind of work off that in the next. Aries goes back down to E-Box. You know, they can work on it. I don't know. Gotta stack your blocks, right?
Yeah, I mean, it was a 4v2. We were hopeful. We enjoyed it. It was a great round. We're gonna replay the pistol round here. This is we play for hugs round. They are pistol gods. I love it so much.
Well, you know, it's a good thing that they're pistol gods, because actually we're gonna see rifles come out, and I think like we heard earlier, if they give a solid start to the round like they did last round, we could definitely see them pick it up. It was just a little sloppy in the later half of that round, but I still have hope. I still have optimism. We have a whole other half to play too.
Yes, there is another half. Yeah.
That is very interesting timing that comes back. Aries is not escaping any of this, so yeah, they kind of just take out the entire B site in like one swipe of a mouse right there,
Yep.
and there's the 4th kill as well. So, well played in round number 10. We play for hugs.
Yeah.
We play for the save.
Yeah. Yep. They've been doing that a lot. They've been
That's what it
trying
is.
to play for the save. It hasn't worked out quite too well for them. But Shane and Dare they're abusing the E-Box smoke. They're not giving them any sort of comfort in E-Box. They are just aggressing and they are not ready for it. They know it's coming, and there's nothing that they can do to stop it at this point.
Just kind of vibing out here. I don't know. It's day 1 for Elevate. They're running it through, you know, group stages. It seems to be going well at this point.
Yeah, in our brackets, this is a 1 versus 4 matchup. This is a low seed inside of these brackets. So we're playing in groups with seeds 1 through 4 inside of brackets. So this is a 1v4 matchup. We're hopeful, though, for where we play for us. I am going to offer hugs after the match as well.
Got you. And, you know, I kind of look over to the scoreboard, and I don't know if you've seen this as well, Echo. I just enjoyed myself a lot of Daredevil material. I just finished up season 3 of the show, right? Okay. Character in that is Mr. Agent Poindexter. This man is quite deadly, right, in the source material. Not so much right now. 0-10. Probably change that.
Do you think he's following in Daredevil's footsteps and he's just playing blind?
Perhaps.
Is the monitor off at this point?
He's not killing. Well, I thought you were about to say he's not killing anybody. You know, out of like the righteousness of his heart.
You just went the blind route. You just.
Admin, can we make sure his monitor's on?
Oh, that is rude. But Aries is gonna shove it right back in the face of Bonamon. He's not taking any of that. At least his is, and they're still gunning this thing. I don't know. I don't think Elevate have any sort of mercy here. They want to get out to lunch right after this, so they're showing no mercy. Flash right in. Gia's got the back. Maybe Jimmy can get a little headshot. Oh, an instant pickup. Guys, remember to turn that off at home.
I'm guilty of that on a couple of reinstalls of having the instant pickup come back on. But yeah, I think you've got 3 or 4 members here of Elevate with 16K. They were definitely going to disrespect any sort of a save attempt on that round. And Poindexter, let's get one, buddy. We can do it. We can do it.
Where's he exactly playing? We'll identify him on the mini map here.
Hell's Kitchen.
But he's trying to defend Hell's Kitchen. I guess he's kind of attacking him here. Not really doing such a good job of either, but I don't know. He's just kind of been a cog in the speed defense. He got his first. There it is. A headshot on Adia. He gets traded out. Aries, can he hold on to the bomb site? A nice flick. It's a 3v3. They can do it.
I'm hopeful here. This is great. I mean, maybe Dia is the kingpin, and Poindexter finally got it.
Oh no.
Oh my, Shane.
Oh.
All right. Well, Shane drives a Ferrari, apparently. Just Ferrari peeked him into oblivion.
Right up Main Street. Right up Main Street, Echo. You gotta give him a ticket for that, man.
Just went on a clinic here with Elevate. 11-1 after the first half, going into the second. That was an insane shot by Shane. That was crazy.
Definitely love to see that. So, we bet on that pistol round before. Can they raise it? Can they go in more? We play for hugs.
Listen, it starts with 1.
It always does.
It starts with 1.
Mm-hmm. I mean, every avalanche starts with a snowball, right? I think that's
true. It's very true. I think they know what's going on here.
Dexter. Oh,
what?
That second shot. They've got 3 kills, but peeping. This man is Chris. Down 1, and then they're going to get whipped right down by Terror, who goes for 3 right at the end. Elevate, seemingly, he's hurtling over the first problem. They're right back. They're taking that pistol. The demons have been defeated. If there's anything to improve in this first map, I guess it's just been done.
I think Dare got him on the last bullet there. That's just Dare at this point. Dare is just outclassing them. We play for Hugs can put into the stat line that they were 50-50 on pistol. This reminds me a lot of my 1-13 game against Elevate personally that I had. I don't think we won a pistol round though.
It happens. I don't think anybody is going to blame you for that one because it is not easy when you're playing against these folks. They were badass in the last one. They took a championship, and I think they're out for the same blood here. Tomahawk 1v2 for the map.
Echo, what are the chances here? Give me the stat line.
Chances?
Yeah.
There's about a 22% chance.
All right.
That this happens.
Oh, we're going for the knife. I love this.
No way.
What?
Okay, that is what you get. You
Yo.
sit down there and you remember that lesson. I don't care if you win this 13-1. That was not cool. We're sportsmen out here first, and Snav, he's waiting in the wings.
Somebody clip it.
Karma. That's what it is.
Let's clip it for the VOD, please. The disrespect. No wonder we can't get any good credit in NA.
There it is. 1v2. Sliced them, diced them just like that. The Tomahawk was sharp after all.
Hey, and you got 1,500 cash for a trouble.
A lot of money, Bone.
It is.
You can do with that.
So much you can do with $1,500 in Counter-Strike. You could buy Zeus's for your entire team.
That's a good investment.
That's what I would do.
You could afford to. You could certainly afford to.
Aries getting the 3rd round off here. I love it. Let's see if we can get some effectiveness with it. Definitely had some great flicks. I'm looking forward to seeing this activity here, mid.
Going
There
right
it
through.
is.
It's against these pistols. There's Snav going to put it away on this. You know, his plan is to get it done on the Amit side. But this time, the long range is getting it done. Echo. Okay, Snav don't care. He's going right for the throat.
Yeah, they've been disrespecting every single piece of utility we play for Hugs has been putting down this entire time.
One right around the corner. That's it for Elevate. 13-1 on. We'll give them the respect.
Give them their second.
2.
They got that dub. Oh, look at you, Echo. I miss you.
What's going on?
I miss you.
I miss you too, man.
He high-fived me earlier. I want you to know that.
We're closer than ever currently. We're closer than ever.
Oh man, what a game from Elevate there. They just kind of outclassed them. I mean, we We thought about it.
What's the veto, guys? What's map 2? What are we looking forward to here?
We're
It's
doing
either Nubis or Nate. I think it was Ancient.
No, it's
wasn't it?
Ancient. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was Ancient.
According to my research, I think we might have an upset on that second map.
I
Somebody laughing at my joke.
I can't
Where are you
tell if
getting
that's
your
sarcasm or not.
Did you
Are
get your
you-
research
It
from,
was slight.
from
It was right
Temu?
in there. It was right in there. It came on the way through. That should probably be the Elevate 2-0.
I don't know.
What do we think, guys? What do we think?
I don't know. Someone could go in and turn their monitors off right now. It would be crazy.
Yeah, I think that would even the odds.
Yeah.
Even the odds, definitely.
Definitely, I think so. You know, I'm happy for We Play for Hugs. They doubled the rounds that my team personally had against Elevate. So
Oh, wow.
they are 2 times the player that I am.
Trailblazers.
Yes.
Most certainly.
That
Most certainly.
is impressive.
Yeah, gentlemen. How's been the vibes in Kansas City? We digging everything's going on?
Oh yeah, the venue here is amazing. Like
You know-
everybody here has been
Absolutely.
great. I love all of our venues we go to. This is great. They're literally playing basketball right next to us, which is amazing. We can literally see them here from the actual couch. So there's people playing basketball. We've got so many computers set up next to us. We're in a full production area.
Oh, yeah.
This is great. We love it.
None of that, tap esport, Mark being too loud for the games going on. It is what it is. You know, they finally accompanied us, and so we can be as loud as we want. We can go crazy.
We
both
have
of
our
them.
own room.
It's gonna be a freaky weekend, guys.
Yes.
Most certainly. Most certainly here at Fragadelphia, Kansas City. But fellas, we got 21 teams here. See exactly who's going to be taking that ship in a couple of days. But I think for now, we throw it to a little bit of a break.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Do we get
Maybe.
Leadify
I don't know
stats
if I
too?
have
Maybe.
that power here
Maybe we get
currently.
Leadify stats. We don't know.
Leadify stats. I would actually love to take a look at some Leadified stats.
I want to see how much
myself
utility
personally.
that Elevate actually wasted in there. But yeah, maybe we'll bring him back up. How about that?
How about that?
Should we go to a break? What do you think, Echo?
Echo, this is on you.
Let's
pal.
do it.
Let's
I
do
want
it.
I want one of the things the directors have, and that's what I want to
End
cut it.
scene. Just
Yep,
like
end
that.
scene.
Counter-Strike is complex, and it can be difficult to keep track of an entire game. Leadify is a free website which helps you celebrate your accomplishments. Match reports are sent to you when your game ends, so you can compare with your friends while you queue for the next one. Track your true performance with Leadify Rating, a metric that punishes baiters and rewards smart decisions. Leadify automatically finds your best play from each game and sends you a highlight. You'll even see when one of your opponents is banned. Track your Counter-Strike performance for free at leadify.com.
flashing. Got the one at the window.
All right, got the 2 at the door. Running through in 3, 2, 1.
Yes! Nice! Let's go!
Ooh, dancing in
Don't let latency ruin a good moment. Dancing in the moonlight. Sonics, the low latency voice chat gamers deserve.
caught me by surprise. 'Cause I'm a heathen in a sleepless life. Feelings never seem to smile. You're leaving, won't you stay the night? I'm falling for you.
Been down the darkest road, didn't think I could get out. Now I just walk on through, the ghosts are all around. Here and I can't be moved, I never look back. They start creeping in, but I'm leaving them in the past. Don't tell me that I'm dreaming. Don't tell me closer all around. I've been down the darkest road. I know that it's true. So throw your dirt at me. I'll make it look brand new. They all know my name. Not an easy shot. Turn these tears into gold. They shine like what I've lost. Don't tell me that I'm dreaming. Don't tell me that I'm wrong. 'Cause I've heard it all before. And just look at where I am now. We can break the cycle. Find my own way out. With the light at the end of the tunnel. So I don't give up myself. Lift me up, take control, hold me down, don't let me go. Push it, baby, 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 push it, baby. Pull me deep, I hold my breath. Push it, baby, till you wake a sweat. Push it, baby, 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 push it, baby. for someone like you. I've been waiting. Can't believe I finally found you. Could you be the one I need? You're my obsession. You're my obsession. Yeah.
Well. Welcome back to Frag KC, everybody. We had a great first map, 13-2, in favor of Elevate. Second map here is going to be Ancient, which we're going to be getting into here shortly. Echo, what do you think? What do you think of the chances?
I think it could be kind of rough. I'm not gonna lie. Elevate is a really strong team, but like I mentioned before, anything's possible, right? And I believe this is We Play for Hugs' map pick. So this is it's not.
No,
this is
it's
Elevate's.
Yeah.
Oh man. I mean, wait, no, it's fine. It's fine. They have a fighting chance here, right, Casey? Like it's winnable. It's workable. I think that they can, if they get their 2 pistol rounds, and then they get the following rounds, then that's like a what, a 13-0?
Yeah, sure.
If you look at the math, at the numbers.
Yeah, look at the numbers. I mean, the Chicago Cubs have won a World Series, which is crazy to me in within my generation. So they can do this. I mean, it's possible at this point. So I'm looking forward to this map. I'm just wanting to see the executes come out from Elevate and see if there's really anything We Play for Hugs can do to stop it, because that is going to be the name of the game. We Play for Hugs is going to start CT side on Ancient, where Elevate is taking the T side. It's going to be a little rough on this one.
It's an uphill battle, let's say. If they are able to shut those down, or maybe we can see an operator come out, maybe something could happen here. But
An
hey,
operator.
an off.
An operator? You Counter-Strike fraud.
My bad, guys. You caught me. I'm trying to intercept the NACS fandom. No, it all starts with this pistol round, right? Let's see what happens.
Yeah, getting the first pick mid. Oh, Tomahawk with a response. All right. We'd like to see it. They're going to accelerate here towards Donut. Tomahawk in the ready. They got some backup as well. Ooh, Nemi did get the second, the pick onto into Dare there. They're going to get the plant B. Chimmy Bimmy and Aries are going to be here in response. Shane taking out Chimmy Bimmy. Maybe they thought it was A for a little bit. I'm not sure. But he's going to get caught here. Or not. Check his PC, please.
This is winnable.
This is
One
definitely
versus
winnable.
one.
Smoke the bomb.
Good smoke. Oh.
Oh, it was. It was winnable.
It was. I saw the attempt. You cleared it. Had to do a little double take if you wanted to get that one. But overall, getting those 4 down, that's pretty solid. That's going to give you a little bit of extra money, right? And, you know, it's definitely going to sit down Elevate's ego a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, they got the bomb plant in the win. They took out all 5. So it should be generally a full save here. How do we play for Hugs to play against Elevate? We'll see if they stack a site, push something here. We are going to get the aggression from Donut, it looks like.
Look at that. Dia already pushing in, able to take down Chimmy Bimmy. Does a little bit more spray, but no. We play for Hugs is able to trade that one out. And now they have a free weapon. No, it's going to be Peeping. Going to finish him off with a nice spray there. Now it's a 1 versus 4. Make that a none versus 4. As Elevate's going to take that second round. But again, that was a full save. Definitely expected they take it.
Yeah, but that transfer from Peeping was great, though. You love hitting on LAN. It's always something I have wanted to play. I have not played LAN in my life. So, you know, maybe I should not cast, and maybe next time I'll just play it frag and actually just play. Or maybe I play while casting my own game.
That's solid. I see the vision. We'll have to put you in like the I don't know. We'll have to get your own observer for you. But you know what we are observing right now is Peeping and Dare going to be able to hit 2 there. Another headshot coming out of nowhere on Tomahawk. Peeping's jumping around with a nade out, but, you know, 1 versus 3. Nemi's going to have that AK now. This is possible. Maybe. Perhaps.
If I'm Nemi here, I'd go for the save. I don't think you really want to play into a 1v3 when you can retain the gun into your next full rifle round. That'll definitely save you some cash. Maybe even allow them to buy an off into Ares potentially, but it looks like, you know, it's not going to work out for this round, but it's going to set up your economy for the next one after this. So we'll see if Nemi can save this. It doesn't probably look like it. Elevate's been very aggro here on hunting for saves.
Oh yeah, they've countlessly shut him down. Maybe, you know, map switch. It'll be a little bit harder for them to find, but they have time and time again gone for these big map wide searches for We Play for Hugs when they go for these saves, and most of the time they're able to find them. And I think that's a part that we forget to mention is how important that is, because I think last map we only saw 1 save from We Play for Hugs of 1 weapon that actually worked. So that's rough.
Yes, very rough. Snav, though, only on 14 DAR currently, so maybe they can activate Snav here going into the 4th round. You would like to see it, but it looks like they have the mid control down. They're going to be taking mid every single round. We Play for Hugs is probably not going to do anything to defend against it. They are stacking A here, which unfortunately is the wrong call.
Yeah, this is definitely unfortunate. They're gonna go ahead and wrap around to that B site. It's what you're looking for right now for We Play for Hugs is find that extra weapon. Nemi has that one from the previous round, and now Chimmy's gonna have their own, able to take down Dare there. Nemi able to find Peeping. Tomahawk finds Dia trying to back up. Wait a minute. I see the vision. Able to get another with their back turned. It's a 1 versus 5 coming out here. This is the round. They're going to flip it on their head. He's 1. Able to get 2, 3, almost a 4th. That is not what you want to see after finding that many weapons. But it's okay. They're going to get that defused. They were able to take the round, but that was a scrappy end for a 1 versus 5.
Wow. He had no kills going into the round. Picks up 3 with the trigger discipline. Almost grabs the 4th. I love we played Frogs have a positioning. They pushed into him a little bit here. That was a little bit unfortunate, but they got the round win. It starts with 1. We are here. We Play for Hugs is in the map. Let's go.
Yeah, that's the first of many, right? Look at this. They're able to buy up again because keep in mind, that was a full save. So they're going to have tons of weapons now, tons of money. They're able to take that round. Maybe they could take another, but and now it's going to be tougher if you're going to let Point Dexter there die. And now it's that 4 versus 5.
Yeah, keep in mind, Elevate's economy is really weak going into this round. You've got several players with less than $1,000 still in retention. So if we Play for Hugs can manage to pull off this 3v5, it's going to be a little rough for Elevate going to the next.
Shane's going to be able to get that bomb down. Tomahawk does fall there. Now it's versus 5. Look at this there. Able to find Aries. Pulls out the Glock. Shuts down Nemi. Elevate takes another round. That's a rough one now from We Play for Hugs. But I'm starting to think maybe they should stick with the pistols because those are the big rounds that they win.
Yeah, those are the rounds that you want to win. And kind of coming away with that is not exactly what the result that you want to see. It actually happened in the first rifle round as well that we had on Anubis, that they lost everything going into that round. So, maybe they're just pistol players. Maybe that should be a team comp. Maybe we call attack and figure it out.
They don't have pistols right now, but one of those is going to fall. The other is going to take some major damage. But maybe Aries could find some value. They could get a couple mollywops there as well. Hits a couple pop shots, but nothing is actually going to connect here. 3 versus 4. Gunshots going to ring out as well. Grenade coming out, mollied. They're really, really pushing Hugs back. And now they're just playing a waiting game as that bomb is taken away. And in this case, waiting it out might not be the best, seeing how you're going to lose the round when that bomb goes off.
Yeah, Snap might get caught out here. Yeah, there it is. And it looks like they're trying to exit towards CT, which may not be the move here. Oh, Tomahawk falls, and that is the collapse of CT spawn.
I mean, maybe he was able to save another gun.
Save it. That was good.
There you go.
We'd like to see it. A little bit of team luck happening in Temple. Elevate just disrespected the site there. Just a pop left from the site. Smokes were actually a little late to deploy, personally, with the execute onto B site, but just a little bit of CS talent overskill there.
This is, I mean, there's a round differential. Elevate also has so many weapons and full utility coming out here for anywhere they want to push. And look at this, only mid, taking a little bit of site control. First pick to go in the hands of Elevate. They're going to be able to take down Point Dexter. And now it's just, there's 3 here. They can run it down with that flash, try and get a gun out of Elevate. But that's not going to happen when you have Dia wallping and headshotting, and Dia as well shutting people down.
All right, Tomahawk. All right, we like to see it. We'll throw down there. Ooh,
that's a lot of
damage. Get him through the smoke? Does he get him? He knows he's there. Gonna get traded out there real quick. And that is 6 on the board for Elevate. Already. What do you think? How many rounds did we play for Hugs to get Echo? What are you thinking here?
How many do they get? They get one more here.
If you were gambling channel points, right? Just channel points.
I can't. That's a bit costly, but I think one more here. It's gonna be on round 9, and then we're gonna see their 3rd round come out on the 2nd round of next half.
Molotovs were really effective mid. Looks like they're getting a little bit more comfortable. You like to see it. We Play for Hugs. Getting a little bit more aggressive in mid. You've got to do it. Smart by Nimi. Good job. Don't take the engagement. Fight back with your team. See if we can maybe stack B site here. You'd like to try and see them group up. Aries, though, does need to get an op pick here. That'd be great if we could here.
Usually going to find the first. Keeping, though, going to take down that one off. Going to find value against Dia. but now stuck between a rock and a hard place. It's Aries with that off. Keeping, looping around. No, but Shane gonna take that one down, but wait, the one just run low health. Yeah, Shane gonna wrap that one up. Saw the vision, but Elevate is gonna shut that vision down. 7-1 on the scoreline here. A really strong pivot from that vision totem.
It's a positive gun round where we play for Hugs. I mean, to get 4, you almost had the 5th. There was a possibility on that one. Definitely some positive motivation here going into the 9th round. You love to see it. And they've been deadly with these pistols too. Don't forget about that. These are the rounds they'll scrap it out against you. Just watch out. Watch out a little bit here.
Around each other. In this fight execute. Nemi's gonna be the first call. Jimmy able to find one, but gonna get treated out as well. Shane's gonna find Aries. 1 versus 3 now. It's gonna be Tomahawk. Finds value on 1, 2. Not going to find the 3rd there. Elevate, spraying the wall. It's going to be 8-1 now.
Well, I was wrong. How about that, Echo? I was wrong.
Not this one.
Even a broken clock is still right 2 times a day. And maybe those are the 2 rounds that we play for Hugs win.
You know, I like that phrase. I like that a lot. I haven't heard that one before. But you're right. I mean, they still have their opportunity to find their 2 and maybe catch up another rounds. If they bring it 8-4, maybe we can come back on the B side. I don't know. I'm just putting it out there.
Yeah. Elevate's been conditioning them for the mid aggression and the B hits here that they completely caught them off guard by the A hit. You definitely know there's some strat calling going on here. Even in this sort of a game, they're still running some preset strats, especially with Snap throwing the temple smoke there right over it. That was great. They are in a 5v4 here.
Oh! No scope?
Aries?
Able to find the 3rd Aries? What?
I mean, Aries is literally a god. Okay?
Yo, get this guy some worshippers then. What was that? Not only did they get 1 to the left, they didn't get traded out, plus a no-scope here, and are able to find a 3rd drop it up.
Color me impressed. I love it. That's that 2nd round. I mean, Ares is the Greek god of war. I will give you a little bit of education there. So it kind of fits the moniker to play Counter-Strike at this point. Somebody sign this, man.
We should get a little team going called Pantheon with all Greek god names. And then they only buy Zeus's every round.
You, sir, are a genius. Tomahawk with the pick onto peeping. Hey, we've got some positive motivation. The vibes are good after that round. I would be super pumped if this was my team right now. Tomahawk already on the mid flank. This was gonna be an interesting execute. It's all happening. They missed the flash.
Oh. Able to find one, but Dia's gonna trade that one out. Trying to push up a little bit. Jimmy holding the corner, able to take down there. But there's gonna be a molly kill on Emmy there. Jimmy able to find another, pulls out the pistol, and We Play for Hugs finds themselves at 3-8. Dare I say, I may have cast or cursed, and we may see the 4-8 come out here.
This is impressive. I'm rather speechless right now. I will say that.
I see the vision. That's all I gotta say. Aries on this operator is this op. Correct myself. Is finding a lot of value. If they're able to keep backing it up with players like Chimmy and Nemi, it can just so much could happen. But as I say that, Chimmy is going to be one of those key players that's going to be eliminated there from Elevate.
Yeah, they just threw an airstrike into CT here. I don't think there's much hope. Great. Ooh, Dia with the pick on Nemi. Aries lurking in here in the cave. We'll see if we can get some effectiveness with the op. I'd like to see a flick. Like, give me the flick. Give me it. Give me it. Hey.
All right. All right. That's a third. Oh, I could have sworn that Aries clicked their mouse there. I heard it all the way from here in New York. That's unfortunate. Shane is just the faster shot.
Ooh, that had my blood pumping. That's dangerous for me at my age. To get my blood pumping. What a half to replay for Hugs. You got to give it to him on a 9-3. This is now the new Zonix law. So I think there's a comeback in the books here.
Oh yeah, be ready to write this in the history books. I see the vision. Philadelphia, Kansas City. Anything can happen.
Yeah, can you put it in Liquipedia for us?
Oh yeah, I got you. Don't
Thank
even
you, I
worry.
appreciate
I'll
it.
note it down.
Yeah. Looks like Elevate is searching for a lot of information here. They're probably going to know this is an A pretty early in the round. Couple dinks already onto the CTs.
Oh?
Jimmy Bimmy, my hero.
Dia able to find a headshot as well. Now 1 versus 3 for Point Dexter. They have the bomb running for their life. They're gonna hear a lot of audio, seeing the bee hopping with the dualies there. Here's two gonna sneak back around, but Dia's still here. They're gonna find that. Now they're running all the way back. They got stuck in a wall though. That could be crucial time. They're gonna have time to plant that bomb, but it's the repositioning time that's going to matter. They're not gonna have any time to do it. Stuck behind the crate. Not gonna be able to find another. Shane's gonna shut that attempt down real quick. Peeping with the diffuser, obviously going to be able to defuse that bomb. 10-3, close pistol round though.
Yeah, there was hope in that round. Point Dexter definitely had their number there with that play. Knew exactly what they were doing, which is great. I'd love to see some of these strats come out on LAN. I enjoy it a lot, especially getting casted where I actually get to watch the entire thing and enjoy it while I do. This is amazing. I love it.
This is actually coming up to be a interesting match. I'm really proud of We Play for Hugs' 3 rounds here, and I genuinely think there's a chance that we could see some more rounds come out from them for sure. Especially if they do stuff like that with their sprays, they're able to harvest some of these guns from the players on Elevate. I see the vision. I think it could happen.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe not this round, but okay. Listen, I didn't tell you this. I'm a psychic.
You are.
And
are you a
yeah,
medium?
Yeah, my premonition came. It's coming farther in the future, and I see the 11-4, and it's coming this round actually.
I believe. I'm a believer. I'll buy into this.
Oh yeah. Be ready.
Yeah, I would like to see some more mid aggression here. So looks like we're gonna get that. Oh, but they fell back. This mid position is very puttable here on 18, so you cannot go solo mid though. Nope, that doesn't work.
Look at this aggression coming out from Elevate. They're really denying any sort of mid control We Play for Hugs may have had. I like this boost though. Could reward something. Nemi's gonna fall. Point Dexter tries to get some sort of vision there, but it's not gonna be found. 3 versus 5. Point Dexter is gonna take a lot of damage. Peeping's gonna harvest what they sowed there. Now wonder if there's 5. 12-3. Not the best situation to be in, but a situation nonetheless. Maybe We Play for Hugs can get a round or two more, but this is definitely obviously looking like Elevate's going to take this 2-0 in the group stage here.
What if Aries gets a 5K here with the op? We do
I
have
believe.
an op in play. There's no head armor, but there is an op in play. There is, chest armor. Maybe Point Dexter flies out mid with a 3K. Oh, we're going to entry with the op mid. Let's go.
Oh, through the molly. It's not going to find any value, unfortunately. It's going to be peeping in Dare, able to quickly shut that one out. Poindexter tries to find one, but Nav able to get two there. Chimmy Bimmy does manage to get one for their team, but it's a 2 versus 4. Rough scenario to be in. It's rough here. It's rough.
Do you think Shane has to knife again?
Maybe. Could see that.
Maybe.
I don't know if I'd trust it though.
No, we don't trust it anymore. We lost this. And he gets punished. Look at that.
Honestly. Oof, actually, never mind. They have to fight for this bomb. Nav is gonna get that op shot, lining up for the second. Look at that hold. Look at that positioning. It's gonna be Elevate who takes it 13-3. Incredible performance for the first match of Fragadelphia, Kansas City. Really well done for them, and that's a clean 2-0 coming out right here.
Yeah, very clean from Elevate. You would expect it. Personally, the rounds that We Play for Hugs was getting was very impressive against it. They definitely showed that they weren't going to give up at all in that battle, and it's exactly what you want to see. So I have a ton of hope for them for the remainder of the tournament here. Maybe they can squeak out a win against a 2 or 3, and maybe they can fight for a playoff spot.
Yeah,
you know,
I see it.
We can get there.
I mean, if you have a player like Aries and get that op in their hand and they're able to take down players like those on Elevate, that's a statement for sure. And I'd be worried if I was other teams with Aries as that crucial opper.
Yeah.
That's just a really strong performance. And like you mentioned, they still have a chance. They're not out yet. They could secure that spot. We'll just have to wait and see.
Yeah, I hope they do. I mean, that play from Aries, I mean, sometimes you just need the X factor in Counter-Strike. Aries was the X factor for that.
Oh, definitely.
Team. That I can't do that. I just can't. I
can't either.
Props to Aries for being the god of war on Ancient for We Play for Hugs. I love it.
Oh, yeah. Incredible stuff. The no scope 2 to solidify it, like that's going in the highlight reel. You already know.
Yes, I highly hope if anybody knows Aries, please go back and clip that. That is a keeper.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That is a keeper. We love to see it. So it looks like I don't know if are we going to get our Leadify stats here? Maybe.
Mayhaps.
Maybe. Oh.
Looking like we're not going to, but I believe we are going to head to a quick break. Go get some popcorn, maybe a drink, maybe if you're a Red Bull, if you love those energy drinks, not sponsored. But go ahead, sit down, take a quick break. We will be right back at you with some more NACS action. We'll see you all in just a little bit.
Bye. And see.
If you wanna save me, if you wanna save me, if you wanna save me, yeah. If you wanna save me, yeah. If you wanna save me, I think I should better run, because that's the end before it began. If you wanna save me, I should better I'm so in my head now. Got so used to being on my own. 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 I'm so in my got so used to being on my own. Got so used to being on my own. I'm so in my head now. Got so used to being on my own. I miss you. I'm so in my head now. Got so used to being on my own.
The East Coast Mecca shore is where I stay. When I had no loot, I used to cool around my way. Peace to the crews from New York to LA. Power to the people that struggle every day. The East Coast Mecca shore is where I stay. When I had no loot, I used to cool around my way. I got a mad style of frustration. Just another product of the anger in the nation. Just another product of the anger in the nation. Just another product of the anger in the nation. Anger in the nation. Anger in the nation. Anger in the nation. I drop bombs for my generation.
Fuck that.
Just another product. Just another product of the anger in the nation. Power to the people. Power to the people that struggle every day. Just another product. Just another product of the anger in the nation. Power to the people. Power to the people that struggle every day. Just another product. Just another product of the anger in the nation. Power to the people. Power to the people that struggle every day. Just another product. Just another product of the anger in the nation. East to the coast from New York to LA. East Coast, the shore is where I stay. Got a mad style of frustration. Just another product. Just another product. East to the coast from New York to LA. East Coast, the shore is where I stay. Got a mad style of frustration. Just another product of the anger in the nation.
It gets cold in the fire, and you leave me here alone. Take my soul in denial. You break my bones, you tear me down, you let me go. Now we're strangers on our road. You let me go, now we're strangers on our own.
Shadows on the walls of your skin. I can tell you're lying from the way you're breathing. Shadows on the walls of your sin. Why do I keep trying when I know I can't win? You crystallize, they crystallize me. I'm paralyzed, you crystallize me. You crystallize, they crystallize. Crystallize. Paralyzed, you crystallize me. Shadows on the walls of your paralyzed, you crystallize me. You crystallize me. I'm paralyzed, you crystallize. Shadows on the walls of your skin. You crystallize, they crystallize me. Shadows on the walls of your sin. I'm paralyzed, you crystallize me. You crystallize, they crystallize me. Crystallize me. Why do I keep shadows on the walls of your skin? Why do I keep I'm paralyzed, you crystallize me. You crystallize, they crystallize me. I'm paralyzed, you crystallize me. You crystallize, they crystallize me. I'm paralyzed.
Everybody get. Come around with the. Everybody get down. That's right. That's right. Everybody get down. Everybody get down. That's right. This shit fucking hard, bro. Sorry to everybody else, I gotta go after that.
out of mind like all the time. There's nothing else that feels like it's meant for me. But I've got a sweet escape. I'm the bright light, illuminate my face. On the bright light, it's shining down on us. On the bright light, illuminate your face. On the bright light, that's when I come Baby, take me higher. I wanna see the whole sky. See the galaxy's reflection in your eyes. There's nothing that compares to this energy. I've got a sweet escape. I'm the bright light, illuminate my face. On the bright light, it's shining down on us. On the bright light, illuminate your face. On the bright light, that's when I come alive. Talk about how everything changed, how the trees grew over the path we paved. Ooh, I'm tired now. Ooh, don't you know that? Don't you know that? I'm getting tired. I started this fire, and my hands are getting tired. I started this fire. Sinking anesthetic as hollowing out. Falls, let the psychotomatic whole shatter your light. Easier said than done. No, 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 don't go, no. Easier said than done. Oh, no, 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 oh, no, 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 don't go, no, don't go, no. Oh, no, 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 oh, no, no, easier said than done. Oh, no, 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 oh, no, no, easier said than done. Easier said than easier said than done. No, 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 don't go, no. Easier said than done. Oh, no, 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 oh, no, 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 don't go, no, don't go, no. Oh, no, 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 oh, no, no, easier said than done. Easier said than done.
I'm tired of the night shift, driving around aimlessly. You hit me for my guest list, trying to get the best of me. If you want a good time, call somebody else, call somebody else. If you want the invite, call somebody else, call somebody else. Just call somebody else. Call somebody else. Just call somebody else. Call somebody else. Just call somebody else.
I'm not even used to this no more. Isn't that
things, so don't get in my way. Don't need no problems, no, don't need no pain. I came for one thing, so don't get in my way. Don't need no problems, no, don't need no pain. I came for one thing, so don't get in my way. Don't need no problems, no, don't need no pain. I came for one thing, so don't get in my way. Don't need no problems, no. Don't need no pain. I came for one thing, so don't need no problems, no. Don't need no pain. I came for one thing, so don't get in my way. Don't need no problems, no. Don't need no pain. I came for one thing, so don't get in my way. Don't need no problems, no. Don't need no pain. I came for one thing, so don't get in my way. Don't need no problems, no. Don't need no pain. I came for one thing. Till you get it closer, closer, closer. 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 Don't need no problems, no. Don't need no pain. I came for one thing, so don't get in my way. Till you get it closer, closer, closer. Till you get it closer, closer, closer. Closer, closer, closer. Till you get it closer, closer, closer. Don't need no problems, no. Don't need no pain. I came for one thing, so
I'm losing touch. Need you to save me. Save me. I feel safe in your arms. Wanna stay with your heart. I'm losing touch. Need you to save me. Save me. I feel safe in your arms. Wanna stay with your break it down. can't stop. No, I can't stop. I got the streets so locked. No, I can't stop. No, I can't stop. No, I can't stop. So locked, no, I can't stop. No, I can't stop. No, I can't stop. No, I can't. I got the streets so locked. No, I can't stop. No, I can't stop. No, I can't stop. I got the streets so locked. No, I can't stop. No, I can't stop. No, I can't stop. I got the streets so locked. No, I can't stop. No, I can't stop. No, I can't stop. I got the streets so locked. No, I can't stop. No, I can't stop. No, I can't stop. Streets so locked, no, I can't stop, no, I can't stop. No, I can't stop. No,
I'm up the shit with my brother. I'm up the shit with my. I'm up the shit with my brothers. Keep lethal weapons and Glover. Push make a young nigga thugger. You know best friend is a cover. Girl on me bouncing like flubber. Boy young with money like Stunner. 300 a pint pour all summer. Shoot on sight if you fuck with my come up. Your boy got a license to stunt this. Shoot on sight isn't right, but we gunning. Sippin' Sprite pour all night at the function. Yeah, we bumped 21, ain't no jumping. Feed the X and the X did the dumb shit. Said I rock one-on-one how I've done shit. In your eyes, see you jump if I smoke this. Bump an X when I flex for the youngin'.
Your boy got a license to stunt this. Shoot on sight isn't right, but we gunning. Sippin' Sprite pour all night at the flight at the funk. Pull up to the club. Pop that.
I can't do this right now.
License to start this. Shoot on sight isn't right, but we gunning. We swipe all night at the phone. Too nice is a setup. Drift out, head to toe, peep to get up. Said the young'll be stunting in any sweater. You think you could do it better, but really could never measure. Got a Glock engraved with your name on it. And some special designs, this is a game for me. Tiptoed on the beat in Balenciagas. Dipped out of your crib in my Gucci floppers. Your boy got a license to start this. Shoot on sight isn't right, but we gunning. Super spike all night at the flight at the phone. Pull up to the club. Pop that.
I can't do this right now.
Y'all fucking hit me with the
You felt like home to me, and this all felt real, truly. And you felt like home to me, and this all felt real, truly. And you felt like home to me, and this all felt real, truly. To me. To
Fading slowly, just our bodies laying side by side. Sinking till we're halfway underground. It's not over, pull me closer, don't let go, not now. This emptiness is more than I can bear. Would you leave it all behind? Rewind, rewind. Would you take me back in time to find peace of mind? Would you leave it all behind? 'Cause I can't keep going like this. Never catch a grip. Would you leave it all behind? Rewind. Would you leave it all behind? Cause I can't keep going like this. Never catch a grip. Would you leave it all behind? Rewind. Would you leave it all behind? Where did we get lost in this? Those summers I do miss. When we were just two kids without a hitch. As soon as our feet hit the ground, we're riding out this town. 'Cause we both know there's more to life than this. Would you leave it all behind? Rewind, rewind. Would you take me back in time to find peace of mind? Would you leave it all behind? 'Cause I can't keep going like this. Never catch a grip. Would you leave it all behind? Rewind. Would you leave it all behind? Cause I can't keep going like this. Never catch a grip. Would you leave it all behind? Rewind. Would you leave it all behind?
Bend it over and twerk. Bend it over and twerk. Bend it over and twerk. And pop that ass, it hurt. Bend it over and twerk. Bend it over and twerk. Bend it over and twerk. Pop that ass, it hurt. 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 Bend it over and twerk. Bend it
want you. I only want you. I only want you. I only want you. I long for you. I long for you. I long for you. I long for you. How did I get lost in my own orbit, revolving around the planet that no one else can find? I'm waiting for signals on my screen when the signs that I'm receiving are all delayed in time. All I wanted was a little space. Waiting in the
feel me? Nah, that's real. Keep it on West Coast, cause I feel like cats don't show us the love out here. Dago, putting on for the town. Tell me about it.
He makes me feel so good. I got a boy, got a boy. He loves me like he should. Coming back, come spend the night, come get me high, come make it right. I got a boy, got a boy. I love him so much. I love him so much. He makes me feel so good. I got a boy, got a boy. He loves me like he should. Coming back, come spend the night, come get me high, come make it right. I got a boy, got a boy. I love him so much. I love him so much. Terrified to see you hiding in the darkness, colder when it's twilight. I've been feeling restless. Terrified to see you hiding in the darkness, colder when it's twilight. I've been feeling restless. Terrified to see you. desert ain't gon' want me. My body shaking with apology. But ain't nobody feeling sorry for me. Not even me. And why should anybody understand? I made this whole mess with both my hands. I did all this shit myself. I created my own hell. Every fucking time I lose my mind, I'm leaving all the ones I love behind. I know I'm guilty, guilty, guilty. Don't look at me, don't look at me. I'm filthy, filthy, filthy. Can somebody kill me? Does anyone hear me? Somebody kill me. Does anyone hear me? Can someone tell me who the fuck am I? I can't even look me in the eyes. I used to emulate the sun. Look at me now, what have I done? Why? All this blood on my hands. I'm sick in the head. I wish you could feel how sorry I truly am. Has anybody been there? Will I find my way out? How do I forgive myself? I feel like I'm stuck in hell. I'm guilty, guilty, guilty. Don't look at me, don't look at me. I'm filthy, filthy, filthy. Can somebody kill me? Does anyone hear me?
People love rankings. But to generate rankings, we need a universal metric to compare between players. Many such numbers for CSGO put undue emphasis on who gets the final point of damage in a kill. It is too easy to rack up credit from unimpactful kills such as eco-frags. Purely going for kills isn't always the most effective way to help your team. What we need is a metric that rewards the players who most improve their team's odds of winning the round. This is Leadify rating, a metric that accounts for economy, that properly values trades, that rewards all players involved in a kill. By knowing the odds of each team winning the round at a given moment, we can also determine how much every player's actions change those odds. If someone pushes in looking for eco-frags and dies to someone who spent no money, then they will be dramatically lowering their team's odds of winning, and as such they will lose more rating. In the long run, this leads to a higher rating for those who play smart and focus on helping the team win. This system also rewards you greatly for beating the odds, as pulling off an unlikely play creates a massive swing in win probability. Start celebrating true impact with Leadify rating.
You're in there right away. I mean, you just open up the app and get in there and just put your name in. It's very.
The audio has been really crisp the entire time. I haven't had any issues with it. There's no delay because I can just like see that there's no delay. So it's been super great using something like that. That's like as an alternative to the other apps that are out there.
The latency's good. We haven't had any issue with comms yet. Just no issues as far as
really low latency, like it hasn't crashed, so it's been really easy to use. Like I've heard no complaints about it so far.
The peer-to-peer communication is really nice.
It seems like a big priority is having super low latency, which we could definitely tell in our matches.
It's so much better than Discord because you can literally feel like are instantly getting my comms basically.
Well, I really like how easy it was to set up. I'm able to hear my teammates just super crisply, and it's just been a very easy process, really nice to use.
It's super fast. I mean, I can't even tell when my teammates are talking next to me. I can't hear them outside the headset because I'm already hearing them inside. It's great.
Well, hello everybody. Welcome back. You can see the Panther on our set here. Now that we have it. It's such an illustrious Panther. Shout out Nebraska Furniture Mart for that. It's great. We love it so much. We've got an interesting game on our hands, don't we, Echo? Going into the second one, it's gonna be a fight.
Yeah, we got two pretty solid teams here. We have Atomic coming in and also Awesome Gaming Academy, which has some pretty good players, including Mason, Spud. These are two players that I think are really skilled. But then again, I've seen Atomic before too, play before in previous frags, and they're a fairly solid team too. They can hold their own.
Yeah, I think there's some Artemis guys on the Atomic side and things like that. So they've definitely had that prac and stuff like that together with them and things like that. So it's going to be an interesting game. This could be a good one. I'm thinking a 2-0. potentially with this one, but I don't think it's going to be a complete run over by any means, and definitely could swing the other way. I mean, you got a group of guys just kind of pugging it out together, and then you have an actual team on the other end who maybe just be a little bit underneath. But we'll see. This should be fun. I'm looking forward to this
Who
one.
knows? Yeah, this could definitely be fun. And another thing I want to bring up is Atomic had just came out of another match. Obviously, they won that one against Amped Esports, but you got to think like they're definitely probably feeling some of that mental and physical exhaustion after just coming out of that one and being thrown into another matchup.
Yeah, they just went in. They just played Amp Red, and they went to overtime twice. Both maps, Amp took them to overtime.
Yikes.
My mental would be a little cooked, a little frazzled after having to run 2 OTs, but you're in a LAN environment with your buddies. You're not at home, so you can't really, you can't just kind of zone out and go by yourself. You're with your whole team and stuff like that. So, this is going to be, we'll see what they can do on this one. We'll see how tough that mental is. See if they can drag it into this one against these guys. But, Mason and co, as I would say, I don't know necessarily who the captain is, but Mason was also with us in Frag Miami as well. So, and they won that one in Miami and things like that, the Novum guys. So we'll see.
Yeah, both these teams have that LAN experience at previous frags.
Yep.
They both know how this environment is, how to adapt to it. But yeah, like you said, I think this is going to be really close. Awesome Gaming Academy might have a little bit of an edge, but it's not going to be like earlier where we saw like one team have a massive advantage over the other or anything. This is much, much closer than those previous games. And
Play for Hugs definitely had a massive advantage over Elevate. Don't forget that.
Oh,
we never forget.
Oh no, yeah, they had that one in the bag. Speaking of which, if they need that mental reset, maybe they could go We Play for Hugs. I'm sure that would get them back in the zone if you're Atomic.
Yeah, check into your Leadify stats, see how everything went, see where you can improve. Things of that nature. But they gave them a fight. I love it. I'll take it every day of the week. I don't care. I'll always root for the underdog. Whatever.
Me too. Yeah, so you were rooting for not We Play for Hugs. You were rooting for Elevate there, right? You were cheering them on. Yeah, come on, Elevate!
Yeah, I heard you in the microphone. You muted yourself, but I could see your mouth moving. I could see it. Absolutely. I wonder the bans are going to be kind of interesting here. I wonder how this is going to go. I think we're definitely going to get an Anubis out of this and probably a Mirage. No, we insta-ban Mirage. Okay.
These are the same map picks that we saw earlier, except
flipped.
Except flipped, yeah. With Nuke now being in those original 2 picks and Anubis being the decider, which means I get to see Nuke.
Yeah,
which I get to see Nuke. That's what I'm excited for.
I mean, no Chicago Mirage. Thank God.
Are you not a Mirage fan, Casey?
Specifically Chicago Mirage. It's always It's always Chicago server and always on Mirage, and that's it. That's all you get. That's the NA experience.
We get Ancient, we get Anubis thrown in there again. Sure, we go to that third map, and like I said, I'm excited for Nuke. I think everyone loves a good Nuke matchup. So
yeah, this is going to be a fun one. The Ancient pick could come back to bite him a little bit on that. I know why they banned Mirage, just because of the play style of that group, and they've already played it today. So
yeah,
that's the other part is you kind of pick the unknown going into this one. So Awesome Gaming Academy. I don't know why their icon is a thumbs down emoji for Awesome Gaming Academy.
Well, they're saying thumbs down to Vertigo and Inferno, apparently, because those are their 2 bands coming out.
So that works. That logo works very well for map bands. I enjoy that.
That's
nope,
true.
We're not playing this.
Not playing this. Nope.
Props to the Atomic logo, though. I like this. This is good. What are your thoughts here? Are we thinking a 2-1, 2-0? What are we thinking?
I think we could. I think we could see the 2-1. I think, honestly, you know what could happen is a reversal where we actually see maybe Awesome Gaming Academy takes Ancient, followed by Atomic taking Nuke, and then we head to that Anubis. I think that would be interesting, and we could see that.
Yep.
I don't know if it'll be a complete shutout, though. I'm not sure.
No, I'm thinking. I honestly think Ancient's just going to be a brawl, like maybe like a 13-11, 13-10,
something
somewhere
close like
around
that,
there.
yeah.
I don't. I think Awesome Gaming Academy has Nuke.
You think so?
It would be tough for them to lose Nuke.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking. The Anubis is your new Dust. It's just
I
don't know. Unless you're Elevate playing Weaver Hugs, there's a skill gap there that is the unknown at that retrospect.
Yeah, huge upset though. I'm expecting Elevate to take that.
Oh yeah,
but Atomic though. I mean, they might have Nuke, but if you said that 13-11 comes up, that leaves the possibility of Atomic closing a gap like that and taking the lead somewhere.
Yeah,
so,
I just hope,
who knows?
I just hope Atomic doesn't have to play OT again.
Yeah, that'd be rough. Be a rough situation to be in.
3 match in a row having to play OT. That would hurt.
Oh yeah, having those two already.
Yeah.
Already you're sick. You're done. At the point you go to OT, just feel like I'm finished.
Yes. Yeah. I'm cooked. At that point, I just hope for the Atomic guys it does not go to another OT again. That would not be good at all.
That'd be rough.
That would be very
definitely
rough. No. Oh man, but it's gonna be a good one. This is gonna be our second best of 3. Thank you for hanging on with us. By the way, everybody, because of that game, that's what we were waiting on was the Atomic OT games. With seeing who was going to be the victor of that with Atomic and Amp to see who was going to play Awesome Game Making. So because those two teams decided to have the longest match of the day so far, that's why we're in the position that we are in at this point. So thank you for hanging on with us. We're glad you're here to watch some NA Counter-Strike. We are doing our best to revive it at most as possible. Shout out to Fred and everybody here, especially for inviting me yet again. I don't know why you invited me, but you boo.
So, okay, I think we have to clear up the elephant in the room there. As you kind of mentioned it.
You mean the Panther?
What's going on with this Panther? Yeah, what's going on here?
The Panther in the room? So, number one, this is my favorite prop or furniture piece I have ever seen with my eyes.
Okay.
So, shout out to our hosts, Level Up Arena here in Kansas City, located at the Hy-Vee Arena. We literally are in like what would be one of the suites at the Hy-Vee Arena. It is by far the coolest setup I've ever been a part of. So shout out to our gracious hosts here. But along with that, actually have been doing a lot of work with Nebraska Furniture Mart apparently, and have like a gaming section there. I've actually gotten the on this, so I can actually pass this along. So they do a lot of Nebraska Furniture Mart here locally, and they noticed that maybe their esports stuff was a little lacking, how they have desk position, the peripherals were in the wrong place, and things like that. So they've done a lot of work with Nebraska Furniture Mart. This Panther is a piece from Nebraska Furniture that they had to have as something here, and it is bedazzled. It looks amazing.
Glorious.
I kind of wish I have one.
Would you in your living room?
Yeah, if I'd look it up during the break, literally Nebraska Furniture Mart, just to see if I can order mine. And I hope my wife isn't watching. And then I'm just going to order it, ship to our house, and then film the reaction and put it on my Twitter. I might even put it on the frag.
On the couch that I'm not going to lie with you.
We've got a good couch. It's comfy. Sleep here. This couch is also really comfy. So.
Oh yeah, I can. It's a really comfy couch.
It is. It's not a black sting couch. It is kind of like a brownish color.
It is.
It's clean.
That is nice. I gotta admit.
But no, we've had time here so far. It's been fun to see other and stuff like that playing. Especially there was a lot of people. You probably saw it on the actual stage cam of everybody huddled around Atomic and Amped. There was actually really cool to see. So they were all huddled around Atomic and Amped watching that game. There were a lot of people in there actually specifically watching, and we were checking in on it too because we also need to know when we need to go come back to this game. So we were paying attention there. Shout out to Atomic for closing that one out. It was a tough battle against those Amped guys, and those Amped guys just got remain. So congratulations to them as well. Tuna, we love you. But Amped has been a scene with their advanced team and then with their main team and stuff like that. So they're not pushovers. Like, you have to give them credit. You know, Reverbs, Daniel S, sorry, Scorched and everybody over there. It's been fun to see them at Frag and see all those guys grow and to hop out on their cast and streams on Twitch. They do stream on Twitch as well with their matches. So it's fun to get back into the Counter-Strike scene. Nice a lot.
Oh, and NACS, especially like at Frags, definitely has that sense of community on LAN. And just in general, like I came from Valorant, right?
Oh, no.
And
Mr. Operator.
I know. Okay, my bad. But like the Sears, it has community, but I feel like NACS and just CS in general have been much more welcoming and just it's such a different feeling, and it's really awesome to have such a close knitty.
Oh, absolutely.
Like we do here at Fragadelphia.
Shout out to Get the Bag Mark for an appearance there on camera.
Oh yeah, that guy's awesome. That guy
I
too.
love Mark.
Right there. Don't we all?
If you don't like Mark, I think you like yourself.
That's a fair point. You might have something wrong.
Yeah, like just should go get something checked out. Ooh, all right. We're getting to the match.
Gonna be checking out some ancient here.
All right, so Atomic starting on T side. We got Awesome Gaming Academy on CT side. How's this gonna go?
Ooh, I'm not sure. I feel like Atomic already has a lot of aggression, a lot of easy control coming out with these nades. However, look at this. Awesome Gaming Academy has 3 people here. 4th to back it up. The fight is going to commence. Spud, Navy are going to be able to get 2. Sweet and Zen, though, able to trade them out, get 2 of their own. It's going to be a 3-on-3 here.
Oh.
And here we are. We're actually going to see Atomic pull out classic time stop. This is one that they're actually known for. And there's the disconnect.
What a spell. What a spell with the time stop, man. What a spell.
It's a really hard strategy to beat.
I mean, did they play a trap card?
Yeah, I mean, maybe. Maybe that's what that was.
Yeah, they could have played a trap card. Maybe we're in Yu-Gi-Oh! Or playing Magic. No.
They didn't like how that went, so they're like, you know what? No, let's retry that one.
Rekit will go again.
Yeah,
that's what happened. The game is still probably actually on. We just lost. It is kind of it's a known issue that GoTV is crashing. It's not technically GoTV anymore, but it does crash just randomly, which is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So shout out Counter-Strike bugs. We still get them.
Authentic Counter-Strike experience here.
It really is. It is the Counter-Strike experience. If like you're trying to play or watch a game, I can't tell you how many times I've seen people casting games and the GoTV crashes. And it's like, it's not their issue, not art. It's just, hey, it just goes down and crashes, and then you have to relaunch the whole thing. It's crazy. So hopefully we're okay. Hope the players are okay.
Yeah, that's what like I'm most worried about, right? Is if I mean I'm assuming they themselves are good, but if they did have that disconnect themselves as well, that's gonna be rough. Because you got to think, Atomic just did all back. They're like, yeah, okay, you know what? Reset till we're going back in. We're not letting this go into overtime. And nope, not yet.
Yeah, I mean, it was just, they were the entrance, and then all of a sudden, you know, we'll leave it open to interpretation. You know, feel free if you're in the chat to who you think won the round, and we'll let
Yeah.
maybe you don't want
Gambling
one, and
points.
everybody, yeah. If we can get it up, Twitch admins, getting up, and we'll get it figured out. Yeah, that'd be great, man, wouldn't it?
It would be. What are your channel points on here? Who do you think?
Based on tuning, I think Awesome Gaming got one. If it's me, if I'm gambling my own in this scenario,
I could agree with her.
I'm thinking positioning comic. We're going to probably. I'd say it would end up in like so. I think probably Awesome will end up alive at the end of the round.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure I'm kind of lacking behind the red squad, and so that's probably what happened. We had the run executed, and then just the ladder 1 versus 2.
Crash. Oh, so the server actually went down.
Oh, we're again. Yeah, so that's rough. That's the best situation for either of these teams.
No, absolutely not. Well, I guess it was a server crash. I'll have to see. There was damage already done around though, so that's where it gets interesting.
Yeah. So what are we
thankfully,
gonna rule
I'm
on?
not an admin, and I don't have to make that call. Hey.
That's a rough call to make. It looks like we're gonna maybe go for just.
Is this a replay of the actual
I can't tell
round?
if this is a replay or a new round.
Oh,
Is
here's
this-
the 2-1. Was I right?
There you go.
Am I a
We
savant?
got it. Well, that went pretty
Can
accurate.
I say I called it?
I think you can. I think that's a pretty accurate call you had there.
All right. Well, I've been watching too much Counter-Strike. I'll see you all later.
There you go. Well, off the bat, that round, we're on those pistols still. Gaming Academy as well, having all those SMGs. I see N4 A1S in Grizz's hands. They'd be pretty solid for them. And look at that, we have a player cam for Hollow.
A lot of MPTs already, CTs already done here. Go ahead and counteract this aggression. Oh, hello. Your teammates are dead on A already.
This is rough. I can't lie. Normally I like to do a bit of copium and say, yeah, this is winnable, but you have a pistol and you're against 4 players with a rifle and 3 SMGs. This is obviously not the most ideal situation to be in, but if you can take one at least, that'd be good. And that's all you're really striving for here, seeing how you don't even have a gun to save.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. You don't really have a lot of investment in the round. You're just trying to get a kill. You do have 50 seconds to work with here, so try to get something out of this round. You definitely don't want to throw it away, but remember, you're the T with, and no plant. You need to die at some point here.
That's true. And maybe that time's right now. There you go. Awesome Gaming Academy.
Okay.
Wow, second round.
Wow. All right, buddy. Oh, Spud putting the hot sauce on the potato there with a little BM action.
You know, you did a little interesting. A little.
Oh, yeah. I wonder what his favorite hot sauce is. Maybe I'll ask him after the game. Sounds like they're typing to each other.
I can only imagine what's being said here as Atomic is going to go ahead, start heading towards the other site, go for a little bit of a different execute here. They have a lot of AKs this time. I'd say it's a little bit more advantage towards Atomic, but I mean, Awesome Gaming Academy is still in a great position. 2 rounds on the board, plenty of weapons. You're doing fine.
Yeah. It's a good investment here from Atomic, and they kind of slow things down. Trying to get some A aggression, maybe catch them off guard here, or love the molly onto that box. Default. Ooh, Orbit with a tag through Grizz. Oh, Arcade with the spray. Nope. Doesn't get him, tags him up a little bit. We're at 50 health. This retake's going to be really interesting in a 3v4.
Gonna get executed there. Arcade's able to find Zen after Zen was
Got
able to
low
find
health.
him.
I don't know if I'd go for this.
This is. They also only have those more short-range guns too, right? So it's.
Yeah, MP9 go burr though. It's okay. Oh,
Yeah, they,
arcade.
they might
Arcade.
be able to.
Oh, yep.
They're just having a little fun.
He's trying to toss back some weapons to his teammates. I keep getting them. I love the commitment. Ooh, and they do survive running out. What a round from Atomic. Great job.
Yeah, that was really solid, and that's the round you need to see from a heavy buy like that, right? That's the one you want to win out of all of them. And now Awesome Gaming Academy is a little bit more on the back foot. They're still able to buy weapons, but look at this. Spud is at $0 after this round. So not the best situation to be in economically, but this is still a very even round when it comes to the weapons. And just general skill on both these teams. This could be really pivotal, actually.
Yeah, the positioning on those SMGs as CTs is really key here. On Ancient, you'd like to see them go in a close quarter position, like Jaguar, generally, where exactly where it is. So, you know, they are playing this correctly when given, you know, the hand that they were dealt. More A aggression here from Atomic. They love this A side. Bud with the great positioning.
Look at that.
I was able to take out Zen. Grizz on the spray, not finding anything currently.
Maui's going to come out as well, try and delay that push. Someone's going to come out as well, but Sharpie and Orbit are able to find two. Spud, Grizz, and Arcade, though, able to find two of their own, and Orbit, Sharpie, Hollow. Those three able to down more. Now it's a 1 versus 2. Make that a 1 versus 1. Sweet's going to wrap that one up, though, and all of a sudden, Atomic has equalized it here. Still plenty of money to buy up. This is really solid from Atomic. They should be able to take the lead here.
Yeah, it's a slugfest sort of map here. You're gonna see Awesome Gaming Academy here on a hard eco. Generally Orbit and Spud, both with a 3K respectively in their own rounds. So this is exactly what you kind of expect from kind of Awesome Gaming Academy, kind of more your pug style team versus kind of a set operation more like Atomic on a great map. I still love HM games.
Early sort of aggression from Mason to try and contest a little bit of that control. And if they're able to do some of that early damage or even get a gun, that'd be really great for them. But Atomic has yet to really give them any sort of those easy kills.
Yeah, Atomic's positioning is really good here. They're playing, you know, two together, things like that. They've got the positioning where they can trade out if needed. So, you know, they're playing it right. Currently, things can always change. Squeeze that pick on the Arcade. Zen with the pick on the Mason. Playing the high-low game. Finding one Navy on B. And just excellent play here by Atomic, staying together. Don't be over-aggressive. Take the fights where you can get them.
Yeah, exactly. They're not being too cocky. They know they have the advantage, but they don't want that advantage to Lord Awesome Gaming Academy's hands. However, Grizz was able to find two. Probably going to try and recover that gun, but Orbit heard the pickup. Ready to try and contest this. Smoke's going to come out. Yeah, there you go. Grizz is able to run away with that free weapon. However, Atomic is going to take the round there, and after some great positioning and some good conservative play, Atomic is able to find themselves the advantage.
Yeah, I mean, Awesome Gaming Academy did get 2 kills there and walked away with an AK potentially here in this round. So, I mean, solid. I think that's the way you kind of want it for both teams here, the way it ended up. You didn't really lose. We lost 2 players on... Oh, nah, never mind. Bomb radius. And Sharpie falls down after the bomb. Just this mid placement here with Atomic was just great with Squeet and Co there. It was Zen in mid was just... They played it great. They took the player out, Red House, so nothing to complain about, man.
Yeah, this is really solid. I like where this is going. Now, here we go. Starting to contest a little bit in mid here. Grenade flying out. Sharpie doing a couple pop shots, but so far, it looks like there's not a ton of action. Atomic's just going to take a lot of that mid control, deny it, and is able to find Sharpie there.
Yeah, the mid control with any team that Mason plays on is always crazy. Ooh, it's a great molly. That's missing it, though. Grizz with the lineup gets 2. Mason to trade out on the sweep. He's got a game. And Mason clutches out the round. Let's go. 4 alive for Awesome Gaming Academy.
Yeah, that's really solid stuff right there. That's what you like to see. And now they're equalizing it. Atomic's now on the disadvantage here, and they're going to be able to buy quite a bit of util. But overall, this is looking like Awesome Gaming Academy has found themselves back. Obviously, at this equalization, they should be able to bring this back for their lead. But this is going to be another one of those rounds where if Atomic can get a couple of guns in their favor, then we could definitely see the momentum of the map switch towards Atomic siding.
What a buy from Atomic here. 2 AKs, 3 Tech 9s. Let's go.
See if they can get these things. I like this hold.
Ooh, this is interesting. Get more aggressive bait him in here a little bit.
Oh, look at that. Able to get one. They are going to fall there, though.
Spud with a Fragadelphia sticker on his forehead mid-game.
Look at that.
I love the commitment.
That's
the
commitment
spirit.
right there. I love that.
Unfortunately, the sticker did not help his vision with that play.
It's okay.
But we hope it does in future rounds.
Maybe that'll open up the third eye later. You know?
Yes.
Maybe that'll
very much
allow
so. Great reference. I appreciate it.
Some clairvoyance. But, 4-2. Looking like Atomic's going to have a fight. But Grizz is going to contest it with that spray. Able to get a third as well. Wrapping it up with a fourth, perhaps? It's just in a matter of seconds. Wait a minute. Orbit might be able to catch it up. They're unsure where Grizz is, though. And that's a beautiful 4K to catch them up and secure that lead. What a spray.
That's what we like. That hits on land, folks. It hits on land. And Grizz just proved it right there. The nade also hits Orbits here for about half his health. So that's just expertly played from Grizz. You cannot ask for anything more than that.
Beautiful stuff. And Atomic now, look at this. They have none of those weapons that they bought. They bought pretty heavy with those AKs, and they don't have them now. So they're going to run it down. And where are they running it? That's right in the Spud's bullets. That's right. Orbit accidentally a little bit blind there. Now it's just Zen there as well. Orbit able to find Arcade, but Spud has still managed to get some space in this mid control. And Grizz and Navy are going to quickly wrap that one up. Awesome Gaming Academy only losing 1 player.
Yeah, what a round for Awesome Gaming Academy. They've got this mid control down. It's going to be really hard for Atomic to take it. Atomic's their focus has really been on A site here. Everything's really been effective. They've been getting the most action there, most trade opportunities they've been getting on A. So I'd like to see them lean more towards A on this round.
Right now, it seems like they're going to go heavy for the mid control again now that they have the weapons. Trying to repeat history here where they had that early mid control before, and look at how quickly they've taken this space, really uncontested. But the question is, how are they going to pivot it? It looks like they're considering towards A site. They can get a nice pinch maneuver, and that probably is going to get solidified as Sharpie takes down Mason there. Look at that. Spud, though, able to even it out. Grizz actually going to put the advantage in Awesome Gaming Academy's hands. However, Squeak going to find Grizz now. Navy going to find Sharpie. Now a 2 versus 3, Awesome Gaming Academy having the numbers advantage. I don't know. Atomic still has a chance of taking this, though.
Yeah, Atomic's got some positioning here. They don't really know where the second player was. They know where one is, but they didn't know where the second is. Maybe Atomic kind of sits behind this smoke here, kind of plays out the round a little bit, kind of plays coy. You got a boost coming in. That's also great. Maybe you try and isolate one of these sites here and find one player. This is not going to be good, though.
Conflict's going to come out. First from this Squeak. Second as well. That's huge. Now it's a 1 versus 2. Spud is hurrying their little legs all the way over to the site. Now he's going to come out. Order to get that plant down. But Squeaked again. Going to send some bullets your way. Headshot on Spud's going to make it 5-4. Atomic is catching up.
Yeah, I think we expected the slugfest on this one. This is what we didn't pay to see, but you can sub to Fragadelphia using your Twitch Prime right now. Like now. Do it now. Sub right now. Twitch Prime. Thank you.
drop the money. That's what I always say.
It's free, and you don't have to.
You're right.
Have
Wait,
ads.
you're right. It's Prime.
It's Prime. It's
Yeah,
free. Just use it.
There you go.
Stop spending it on Flom.
What else going over to cause? Navy's bullets towards Zen there. Now it's 5-on-4. Atomic pretty spread out here. Lots of damage done here to Orbit. Sweet though can take a little bit more damage as is Sharpie. Both gonna fall. Now a 2 versus 5. What can you do, Atomic? Not much.
Yeah, and that was that round got closed out pretty quickly. Mason, of course, Mason can just be quiet for a couple rounds, and all of a sudden you get 2, 3, 4K just out of nowhere. That's the ability that Mason just kind of brings to really any team that I've seen him play on. So, love to see it. Grizz, by the way, 13-4 right now.
Wow. That is a monster performance. Get traded out. Able to find one more before they both go down, but in the end, Awesome Gaming Academy is going to take that one. And that's pretty solid there. I like Awesome Gaming Academy's holds, still denying that early aggression from Atomic. What would you recommend to Atomic to really getting the advantage here?
If I was Atomic, I would shout out an Eskimo Bro in Twitch chat for their Prime sub. That's what I would do if I was Atomic.
That's a really solid strategy. I'm gonna have to bring that one out in my next upcoming games. I'm just gonna be like, hey, let's do an Eskimo Bro.
Yeah. It's for the vibes, man. Oh, the utility here from Grizz. This is gonna be insane. Oh, there it is.
Wow.
Kobe. Well,
that's an unlucky death from Orbit there.
Yeah, Grizz picking up 14, not even seeing them. So love to see it.
Wait, you mean love to not see it, right?
No, I'd root for Awesome on this one if it's me personally. Both great teams, though. I mean, like, I don't have a pony in the fight, but they're both really good teams playing each other. So we should be excited. We've got this one on broadcast.
Oh yeah, this is a really good match so far. Atomic lining up for a push here. I see the vision, clearing each other's angles, clearing the corners. It's a key strategy you can never leave out here. But look at
Check
Mason
your corners.
holding an angle themselves. Molly's going to come out. Sweet is going to find themselves with the boost. Flash is going to come out, but it misses Mason. Spud is there anyways to wrap that one up. Now a 2 versus 5. All you have is pistols. Try and find some sort of value, but there's not a ton you can do for that.
Yeah, this one's kind of sealed, signed, sealed, delivered at this point. Oh, hello with the miss.
Oh, that one doesn't hit on land.
Hello is just Nico. It's just a Nico cosplay. That's all it is.
Is that what we're going to call that?
Yeah. Shout out to Nico for your lovely deagle shots from heaven on Nuke. We'd love to see it. Thank you to our Twitch Primer again. Thank you, an Eskimo Bro. We love you.
Honestly, I don't know which way this one's going to go. Look at the way we have the weapons here. We actually have 2 AKs on the CP side of Atomic. I think this will go either way. There's a lot of utility being invested for this mid-control, but neither team has really put it out yet. A great use of the grenade to clear the smoke. Orbit's going to fall. But with that, it's still a 4-on-5. Atomic has managed to slowly creep their way up towards mid. However, they're going to get punished for it again as Grizz is going to find Sharpie and Navy here trying to find the
Wow, Arcade with another 2K in mid. Oh my, this is spelled apart for Atomic.
That's a flawless for the last round and a half.
That was great. I mean, they picked up the first 2, lost the next 3, and then took 6 out of the next 7. You can't be upset with that. Grizz is just on a different level at this point.
I love to see the nade play there with the dynamic smoke. Really intelligent play, and I always like to see stuff like that happen in CS too. It really redefines the way you use certain utility.
Do you think that we can get Spud to agree to more stickers and just see how many we can get put on Spud by the end of the game?
Do you want like a Fragadelphia face mask of stickers happening?
Yeah, it's like, you've seen the people on like TikTok and Twitter and stuff like that bedazzling their face. This is just the Fragadelphia version, folks. This is all it is.
You heard it here first, folks. Put on Fragadelphia stickers and you'll get cuter. I can't make the rules, I just follow them.
Yep. We're just all living in Spud's world. Oh, what an execute on a B here. You've got 3-on-3, Mason planting the bomb, some aggression going in to B long there. You've got a flank on ramp as well. Ooh, hello here with the peeking coming up B ramp. Spots one right outside of Cave. Squeaks in Cave, ready to trade. Spud with the first, Squeak with the second. Maybe a tough one here. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, Spud, can he find out this play with the third eye?
Let's see. The answer is maybe not. I don't know. Doing a little bit of ring around the road
first.
here. But more click there.
Oh my Spud. That's a hot potato, folks.
Great stuff. That's the power of the Fragadelphia sticker.
It really is. Actually, you should check to see what's on that sticker. I'm not sure it's legal. Is this okay in the rule box? The rule book, is this okay?
Can we get a sticker check, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mods?
Admins? Hello?
Oh, we got some aggression mid, don't we? Awesome Gaming Academy. Smart to kind of delay this one a little bit with some Jaguar control so they really start aggressive mid. Spud.
Wow.
Almost the ace. Almost had it. 4K on the round. We will take it. They actually have two players at 118 ADR right now. Both of them on 17 and 18 kills respectively. What
That's
a game.
Insane. That is actually wild. Yeah, Atomic, probably a good idea to take the time out here, right? You have 6 rounds in between you and an Awesome Gaming Academy here. And you have to catch that many up just to equalize it? That's not ideal at all. So you got to discuss, how do you want to buy here? Obviously, they're going to buy up, but now how do we execute this? And they also have to think, how is Awesome Gaming Academy going to play this? Are they going to stick with some SMGs, or are they going to buy up to rifles? And it looks like they are starting to buy up to these rifles here.
Yeah, it's going to be a full investment here from Atomic. Awesome Gaming Academy, still a little bit, the light stuff. We got a couple Galils, actually 3 Galils, a MAC-10, and an AK investment going into this round. So it's going to be a little bit of an interesting one. The other part, I'll point this out. No one's opping on either side here.
That's true.
Everybody's playing the rifle game.
Either.
What a nade.
Wow. I don't even know what just happened, but you know what I know just happened? We have a 4-on-4 even. And it's actually going to result in Awesome Gaming Academy taking some mid control here. They have the option to try and pinch one side or the other. Could be A.
Could be B.
Could be. Could be B.
Could be B, yep. Could be B. Molly forces your CT player off a donut there. Hollow takes the instant aggression. Along with Orbis, they've got 2 on the side here. A little bit of positioning there for Hollow. Arcade finds Orbit. That is the round, folks. Another one from Arcade. Picking up a couple weapons as well. Also a great investment. So, maybe they'll also cycle out another one of those Galils potentially here. We'll see. It's going to be good.
Yeah, this is really, really solid from Awesome Gaming Academy, but I'm a little worried for Atomic now, right? It's going to be 4-11, and you just spent so much money on that round that you now don't have any access to. That could be a 4-12 on the scoreline right there, with Awesome Gaming Academy having a great lead, both economically, in weapons, and rounds. Atomic, it might be time to start thinking about that next match.
Yeah, if I'm Atomic here, I'd go ahead and call attack. Let's figure. Oh, Sharpie with a pick right at the end. What a round from Arcade here. Just the double on that entry on the A site. If you're Atomic here, do you go ahead and force up and kind of succeed the 12th round? If you kind of lose this one, do you play into it? Looks like they're going to play into it.
Smart decision. I think this could work. We're gonna have to see though. Going for that mid aggression nice and early. Both teams are striving for it. Oh, look at that flash Grizz able to run it down. Spud there to back him up. That is 3 of your players down before we even reach the 1:30 mark. Now a 2 versus 3. They were able to get rid of a few of Awesome Gaming Academy's players, but look at that. Now it's a 1 versus 3. It's all up to Zen here. Able to take down 1, but look at this. Half health. But knows exactly where you are. Pinpoint position. We're seeing the wrap around from Mason as well. It's smoked off, but that's going to go down soon. Sense trying to take this tool while it's isolated, and unfortunately it's not going to work. That's a 4-12 score line coming out here.
Whew. I think Spud's a little hot right now. A little hot potato action going on there. I think that's might be the 3rd BM we've seen this match
little
so
spicy.
far. Yeah,
We're
man.
reaching ghost pepper now instead of hot sauce.
Maybe that's what that frag sticker adds.
A little bit of spice to your life.
Yeah, a little spice to your life. We have more stickers if anybody wants them, by the way. Shout out Chesbuff. Ooh, Grizz was absolutely blind in mid there. Nothing he could do to trade that one out.
Yeah, Atomic was not letting that slide again. However, they are sliding into a couple of shots there. However, look at this. Orbit comes around with the bait with the help of their teammates, able to find 1, but that's immediately going to be traded out now as Spud takes down Zen. 3-on-4. Awesome Gaming Academy on that little bit of a disadvantage. But Sharpie's positioning here, I'm not a huge fan of. Never mind. Maybe I should be. There's 2 more. Orbit able to back it up. I stand corrected. That was incredible. Really played to the smoke.
I mean, where was this? I wanted to see more of this. You counteract their aggression mid, throw some smokes, flash them off the angle. Keep it up. You know, the other bad part is here, like, Awesome Gaming Academy is going to be buying to the next round, too, technically, if they lose this one. So, you know, you've got to slug this one out a little bit. Maybe Awesome Gaming Academy switches it up here. Maybe just does like a full A execute. I'd like to see them switch it up a little bit.
You know what they did do by like taunting this is they got rid of a lot of utility on the side of Atomic almost immediately at the start of the round. They still have a lot to use, but if they're able to take some control, which they weren't able to, then that could have been great. But unfortunately, they're going to lose 2 players. They still have a little bit of utility themselves to use now. But look at this. 3 people on this site still. They're going to be forced to try and take it the other.
What a pick by Navy in mid. Although it's your only A defense here on an island. Does get Navy. What a play. Spud getting a lot of information here, hearing Orbits rotate back to A. Could potentially pinch a side here. They've definitely got a lot of information here to work with. Hopefully he can execute on this. Oh, I think Sharpie, yeah, Sharpie spotted him. Grizz with 1.
But they didn't spot Grizz.
They did not spot him. No, no, no. Just built different. You've got the 2 highest fraggers still alive on Awesome Gaming Academy at this point. Both sitting on 22 kills. Yeah, both on 22.
Yikes. Whew. Question is now, who's going to get the most kills? Like, who's going to be that top frag out of Spud or Grizz?
Yeah.
Side
Hollow's
bet.
got another smoke flash here, so maybe there's the flash. Ran out of bullets. Oh, but Spud
They
trades
tied!
him out in the round, and they do both end up in 23. It was planned. I can confirm it.
You think there's a rivalry going on between these teams? That'd be a wrong assumption. It's between these 2 players going on right here, Grizz and Spud.
Yeah.
Wow. Both
What a
23 kills. That's an insane performance, but it wasn't even like a complete stomp. Like both these teams really showed up, and each round was down to a 3 versus 3, 2 versus 2, something along those lines where it was just one different move from either side could have flipped that round either way.
Yeah, it was a great match. I mean, we knew it was going to be a slugfest. Obviously, it didn't turn out Atomic's way there, unfortunately, but a great match nonetheless. You have, hats off to those guys. I don't, because I'm bald or balding on top, so I won't take my hat off. But I think Atomic, they did force into the when they were up down by the 11th round there, but maybe they didn't want to play overtime. I think was maybe the call there. Maybe they said, listen, guys, no more OT. We're done here. We're forcing into this round. We're not taking it to overtime. We're going to stop them before they get to 12. Unfortunately, didn't work out for them there, but I applaud the effort. It was a great game.
I'm really curious if we have Leadify stats for that match, because I really liked that match. So
Yeah.
do we have any stats coming in?
Oh, potentially we got. Oh, it's not working. Oh, man.
Unfortunately, we don't. Dang. I was gonna say, but we do know a couple stats there.
Yeah.
We know we had some great players coming out from both sides.
Yes.
Massive impact on
Spud and
it,
Grizz.
and
What a game.
as much as it seems like individual play, like it's not too. They were consistently backed up by great flashes from their team
Yeah.
to allow them to get such a high amount of kills. So it might seem like individual play just looking at the stats, but it was 100% team play there as well.
Yeah, it was just like the whole match. It just seemed like maybe the positioning was just a little bit better from the Awesome Gaming Academy. So it's something where position-wise, they were definitely in a position where they could start trading out across maps and things like that. It's a little bit chaotic in mid for Atomic on Ancient there. Awesome Gaming Academy just outplayed them in mid. Mid is the spot in Ancient. You have to control it if you want to have success on that map. And there was a clear difference there just in gameplay. Things like that between the two. I think a little bit of work for Atomic. Great work though from them, to try and counteract that aggression mid. They had some great A takes. I would have loved to see more of them. On the T side from them, I would love to see some more A takes from Atomic. I think they were catching Awesome Gaming Academy off guard there by hitting A. I don't think they were expecting it. A lot of majority of Ancient players expected B pop and things like that. So, maybe look at them next time. Maybe we get a rematch. Who knows?
I guess we'll find out, because we will be back in just a little bit with our second map coming up here, Nuke, a CS classic.
Get Nuke.
And we'll see you all very shortly for that awesome, fun match.
Counter-Strike is complex, and it can be difficult to keep track of an entire game. Leadify is a free website which helps you celebrate your accomplishments. Match reports are sent to you when your game ends, so you can compare with your friends while you queue for the next one. Track your true performance with Leadify Rating, a metric that punishes baiters and rewards smart decisions. Leadify automatically finds your best play from each game and sends you a highlight. You'll even see when one of your opponents is banned. Track your Counter-Strike performance for free at leadify.com.
flashing. Got the one at the window.
Alright, got the two at the door. Running through in 3, 2, 1.
Yes! Nice! Let's go!
Nice.
Dancing in Everybody's
warming bright. Don't let latency ruin a good moment.
Dancing in the moonlight.
Sonics, the low latency voice chat gamers deserve.
Someone else to hold you, someone else to know. Know you better than your ghost. I thought we were even closer, but I think you should know that you let me down. Never been so low since you know around. So how's it feel now? Keep bleeding out. Don't need me now. Better without. But do you even know that you let me down? You tell me for once. Tell me what we're missing. 'Cause I don't think we're done. And I can learn to listen to you. Like you want me to. I wouldn't have told you if I knew you'd take it back. Someone else to hold you. Someone else if this is over. Someone else who pulls you closer. Someone else to give me closure. So tell me if it's really over. But I think you should know that you let me down. Never been so low since you know around. So how's it feel now? Keep bleeding out. Don't need me now. Better without. But do you even know that you
I can feel the distance when I look at you, you're missing. Who you with when you with me? Who's on your mind? 'Cause it's not me. I was addicted, wanted to fix it. For dreams that never existed. We made a road till we missed it. Burn this bridge and now there's nothing We're so disconnected. Like every time we message, I really thought you meant it. Took it all, now there's something. Took it all and now there's nothing left. You're too codependent. You hate all of my friends. Don't know how to fix it, but losing you's like taking one last breath. We're so disconnected. Like every time we message, I really thought you meant it. Took it all and now there's nothing left. You took it all and now there's nothing left.
I can't stay in my feet. What I'm gonna do if I really want you? But you know, baby, break my mind empty. But you have the key, so open my heart, please, my heart, please. I can't stay in my feet. What I'm gonna do if I really want you? But you know, baby, break my mind, break my mind. So open my heart, please, my mind. So please, my mind. So open my heart, please, my mind. But you know, baby. I can't stay in my feet. What I'm gonna do if I really want you? But you know, baby, break my mind, break my mind. So open my heart, please, my mind. So please, my mind. So open my heart, please, my mind. But you know, baby.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we are, and here we go. Going with a little bit of a tri-cast today. We have the Panther joining us here.
We have to name the Panther now, Echo.
What do you want to name it?
I don't know. What did you?
Did I hear
what's
Betty?
Betty? Betty. Oh, so the Panther has a name. It's Betty.
Okay, well, we're joined now by Betty the Panther. This is going to be one of the more interesting casts I've ever done.
Yeah, so Betty is the residential icon here at Level Up Arena. Shout out to Betty for just being illustrious as always, and so iconic here on stream. This is amazing.
Look at that, so legendary. They shine, right?
Yes, like it is very glimmery here. The camera doesn't do it justice. It does do it some justice, but not all the way.
Not enough.
No, not enough. Definitely. You excited for Nuke?
I'm very excited for Nuke. This is our first Nuke we're going to be seeing live today. We could have had it as a decider earlier, but we didn't reach that point. But now we are. Second map of our BO3 here. We have Awesome Academy coming in, Awesome Gaming Academy, and as well, we're seeing Atomic play against each other. So the battle of the A names coming out here. On, like you mentioned, Nuke, a NACS staple that I'm really excited for.
Yeah, this is I love seeing executes on Nuke. There is not another site that is so much as like so fun to watch and execute happen on the Nuke. Nuke is where it's at. It's so good to watch its executes, whether or not it's a inner or outside smokes. You can throw a variety of outside smokes. You can throw your cross.
Go through secret.
You don't know what can happen. You've got to play around it. I would like to see some grenade activity, maybe popping through some of those smokes and things like that. Like to see them get a little tricky. Maybe Arcade does it again on Nuke. We don't know.
We saw some great nade plays coming out from Awesome Gaming Academy, namely with flashes. So if they can do it on a map like Asian, I'm really hoping they can bring that out on Nuke for those executes, especially coming out on A site. You could get some really early flashes and smokes coming out from T-Spawn, namely. I'm just excited. I'm excited to see exactly what they bring out here. And we don't have to wait any longer. Look at this. We're already seeing Awesome Gaming Academy on this T side. Let's get it going.
Absolutely. I look forward to this. Typically you're going to see an A enter hit here or even a ramp pop. I'd like to see a little variety though. Throw a little hot sauce on it, Spud. How about that? Throw a little hot sauce on it for us.
It was a pretty spicy map last map, so who knows? Maybe we could see some of those more tasty seasoned plays, but Spud is going to actually B-hop out and take down Sharpie there. Grizz able to back him up, taking down Hollow. Grizz able to find Squeet as well. Navy's going to get that plant down. Heaven yet to be cleared. Orbit going to do a couple pop shots here. It's a 2 versus 4.
Ooh, what an A enter hit. And you had Grizz watching the flank. I mean, perfectly played. Gets 2 on the flank side, ended up getting traded out. Oh. All right, Mason.
That was pretty shotted. We're already getting some wall shooting happening coming out here. But fair enough. I mean, that was a pretty strong round to start and one you should be pretty confident on.
Yeah, if I'm Awesome Gaming Academy, that goes exactly the way I wanted. You've got to get those, 5 rounds T side generally here. Any more than that is just icing on the cake. Depends on your type of cake, but icing nonetheless. Could be vegan icing as well. We don't discriminate.
All accepting, all encompassing here at Fragadelphia, Kansas City.
The barbecue's not vegan though. I'm sorry.
Aw, darn.
Darn. Yep. What an interesting smoke out here. T-Spawn gets dinged. Mason picks up Orbit and Hollow takes out Navy and T-Spawn.
I'm a little curious about that play. I'm also a little curious about Grizz walking out with the gun on their back here. But, they didn't get killed yet. They were able to have their teammate to back them up. Hollow drops through a secret, but is going to quickly be neutralized.
Yeah,
2 versus
forget,
3.
There are 6
what's up?
CTs on Nuke. Did you know that? Yeah, the blast radius is actually a CT player on Nuke, if you didn't know
You're
that
right.
already.
You're 100% correct.
Sharpie picking out 2 out here outside. That hurts for Awesome Gaming Academy, you know? You know, I'm not upset about it. They retain an AK going into the 3rd round.
That's true.
It was so everything was great until after the bomb was planted there. Awesome Gaming Academy. The tale
It
of
got
two
a
halves
little
of the round.
lost.
Yeah, just
It got a little lost.
somebody forgot. Oh, hey, we have to post plant somewhere. You can't just W key outside.
Oh, you know, it's okay. It happens to the best of us. You know,
does.
let's see if they correct their mistakes here. Coming out with a little bit of outside contesting, maybe going for a little bit of a default as they leave that outside the building. But Squeet gonna shut down that early outside presence with a nice headshot on Arcade.
Crisp, clean, crisp, not a lock, no cheaters, but clean and crisp nonetheless. So we're gonna get a ramp pop here. Hollow does a smart thing, retreats back to B site. Looks like we're gonna go ahead and molly off Hell here. Kind of a little bit of a giveaway, but I hope they do reaggress and go up A here. I'd like to see an A hit out of heaven.
It's possible.
They are going to
No.
aggro down to B, and Orbit is already here, but Grizz takes him out with the headshot.
Look at that. Able to clean up Zen as well. Zen was able to take down Navy, but it's actually a 3-on-3. It's even. Orbit has this B on lockdown, so Awesome Gaming Academy is trying to rotate towards A site, like you mentioned, or at least clear CT spawn. Look at this pinch. Look at this positioning, but look at Sharpie
Grizz
behind the
clears
box, ready for Grizz. Oh, but who's going to win it, though? A little bit of damage done to each shot coming out. Grenade's going to miss.
It did miss. That was calculated.
It
What are you talking
ricocheted.
about?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Watching their flank for them.
Yeah. Just making sure nobody's behind him. Mason just deletes Sharpie. We are going to get a bomb plan here, backside. Grizz has an idea for some of this. Whoops. Sweet picks up. He's gonna check heaven here. Are they gonna go for it? We do have 2 kits in play, so there is a chance here.
Oh.
His teammate
Little
hit
bit
him
of
with
fear.
the nade, and they thought that was a shot.
Yep. Shot the body, but it's okay. You like to see fast reaction time like that, and it might come to fruition here. I like the smoke, but you're running out of time. You have about 10 seconds to get on that bomb. You have the kit. Grenade's going to come out. You're going to get finished off by that. Bomb's going to blow up. No survivors remaining from that round, but dang, that was close.
That was definitely a close round. Had my toes itching a little bit there. It was positioning was a little bit questionable there, but Awesome Gaming Academy was able to pull that out, and it was Spud yet again at this point. So maybe Spud's just the raid boss. Just kill Spud, you win.
Level 100.
Yeah. Mason taking some early damage outside as well.
Oh, Orbit. There's a person there, and that's gonna be Navy who sprays you down.
Yep, Navy was waiting there.
Yeah, look at Awesome Gaming Academy starting to take a little bit of outside space. They have quite a bit of control towards Secret. Still watching, though, waiting for maybe something to happen. Look at that, enough of the distraction where Sharpie didn't check behind him. Arcade's going to fall. Now it's a 3 versus 5, make that a 2 versus 5. Arcade able to find Zen there. Squeak, though, able to get that headshot. Didn't collect a weapon of any sorts. Gray's going to get that bomb down. That's a 2 versus 4. Retake's going to be really tough here.
Yeah, and they're not really going to be able to recover a weapon here. Mason had a Tech 9 out near Secret, so there's not really anything for him to grab here. And, it could be a little bit of misinformation or a little bit of bait by making him try and recover a rifle near there. I don't know if they knew Mason had one or not. Sweet, with more Deagle prowess. It's 2 in lobby.
As a gun.
Did he get 3? Gets the 3rd. Gonna
No
retreat
time, though.
back here T-spawn. That's perfectly fine. took out 3 with a deagle and some armor. And apparently he also has a bazooka, folks. I don't know if that's allowed.
Solid round coming out here. I like the recovery there from Squeet to be able to get that gun in their hands, able to take down a couple more players before they had to escape themselves and save. That could be a game changer. That's an AK in their hand, and that allows the rest of their team to buy rifles. And first time this series, an AWP to come out in Orbit's hand.
It only took us, what, 21 rounds to get an AWP? This is my AWP map, though. I love this map so much. Are they going to clear Squeet here in the smoke? Mason knows. Oh, not good enough.
Tried to retreat into that smoke, but Grizz is going to finish him off. Sharpie's waiting for me to try and push this, but Arcade's already on site, has to take control. Now Sharpie's distracted, going to push through that molly. Grizz is able to get that one. Smokes it off now. Brilliant play. Now they can capture some of this site control, but they have yet to realize that Orbit has this op. They've yet to figure out that that is occurring. And I don't think they're suspect of Spud yet. Spud, though, doesn't find much value in it, only doing a little bit of damage.
Yeah, the op didn't really play into much value this round, so you had quite an investment there, $5,300, and not a single kill. So op was not effective. Definitely going to need to get that in play some way, somehow, going into the next round. You've got to be effective with that op. It's only going to grant you $100 a kill, but it is a kill nonetheless.
Spot one. Taken away. Oh, but miss. Okay, though, Holo's there to help you out. We're going to see that bomb go off. And although they were able to save 2 weapons, that was a round that they bought very heavy in. And they need to start getting some rounds going because it's 0-5 on the scoreline right now. 0-6, and the worst Awesome Academy can do for second half is tie it up. So they're in a great position right now.
Yeah, I mean, the Awesome Gaming Academy gets those necessary, as we would say, 5 rounds on T side on Nuke. And it doesn't look like they're really going to stop from there. It looks like it's just only going to be kind of a continuation here at this point.
You know, maybe we could see that op get some value. I'm not sure if it's going to come out quite this round, as we're going to have a massive B-ramp push come out. Holo's there, though. Able to get one on Spud. Going to back up, retreat to the B site. But the T's are not stopping. They're taking this ramp control, mollying off hell there. Flash is going to come out for the B site, executes. Holo's here again, able to take yet another down with them. Perhaps a third here. Yeah, it's going to be rewarded. A molly kill actually on Mason leaves Navy all alone. And Navy falls. That's a flawless from Atomic. I said they needed a round. Well, there you go. They did it flawlessly.
Yeah, Holo's B ramp prowess was amazing. It looks like Orbit actually picked that one up, but yeah, the op was effective in that round. You actually had a team molly death on Awesome Gaming Academy there. So a little bit of an interesting play. The other thing is Atomic has been clawing those guns out of Atomic Gaming or Awesome Gaming Academy's hands here at the end of the rounds, and now it's showing because they have nothing to invest in this round aside from a few pistols.
Nice molly. Deny them from pushing in a secret yet. I don't know if that's quite their idea. They're trying to get kills. But they have to get kind of close range, and you know it's a not close range weapon. It's going to be Orbit there with that off. That is something you cannot really get past at this point in the round. Squeet's going to back him up as well. Now we're seeing the value be found here. Feeling a little confident. Squeet tries to rush Arcade, but their quick headshot's going to deny that from happening. Now 1 versus 4. Gonna get spotted from Secret. Orbit finds a 4th there. Almost an ace with that op. That's gonna be 2-5. They're catching up.
They are. I mean, I mentioned you've got to... If you're going to buy an op on Nuke, you have to be effective with it, or you're wasting that large investment in the CT economy, which generally is a little bit in shambles right now. We all understand that. But this is something you want to see exactly what happened. It was a light buy. It's another light buy here from Awesome Gaming Academy. And another outside hit, but you've already got 2 players here.
Orbit did not find nearly as much value, but Zen finds two, Squeet finds two, and throughout all of that, I believe someone found a knife. I think it was Grizz.
Yeah, we're Arcade's not going to get the plant here, though, unfortunately, and that is going to secure the round. Oh, hello. Nice to meet you on B-side, Arcade.
Yeah, there's the knife. Nice little Assassin Creed there. Jumped down and was able to get a quick little stab. And although they lost the round, hey, you get some style points. That's better than last match, or last BO3 rather, where we had someone completely disrespect the gentleman's rules of knifing.
Yeah, shout out to Shane for not respecting someone. Another outside hit here from Awesome Gaming Academy. Going to try to send 2 players down secret. It could still push into garage. We'll see what they do. Looks like it is going to be a little bit of a secret play with Mason playing top Malo there. Shout out to Jason Lake, by the way, in chat. Thank you, Jason, from your favorite Halzerk cosplayer.
It's very quiet. Look at this. Awesome Gaming Academy. Not really sure exactly where yet. Going towards Trophy Room. But Hollow was there. Only able to find one this time, though. I don't like where Orbit's playing this off. Arcade managed to sneak around the smoke and finish them off. That's a fatality. And now it's a 2 versus 4. Going to be able to get some nice, easy sight control here. Positioning for the retake attempt is Zen and Squeet. Zen was able to find a kill on Navy there. Mason did a little bit of team damage, but it's all right. You know, maybe they'll be able to do some enemy damage on these 2 remaining players.
Yeah, don't forget this is actually still technically a 3-on-3. The bomb radius is still in play here against the lower health tees. You still have to exit the site, and this has been not a strong fortitude of Awesome Gaming Academy.
You know, there's room to improve everywhere, and maybe they're going to improve on this as they're starting to prepare to push out of both ramp and secret. However, Arcade's safe. Never mind. Yeah, because the CTs decided to head towards their own spawn, lock it down. But me personally, I did not like how Orbit played with that off at all. That was not the correct position, in my opinion.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd go just yeeting myself down ramp there.
Yeah. No, thank you.
No, but you've got to make that op effective. We're hanging in there. Squeet is bringing this game back into Atomic's favor. So we're keeping it close at this point. Awesome Gaming Academy still only on 6 rounds on T side. If you're Atomic, I'd be happy, splitting off the half here.
Lots of damage to Spud right there. Sharpie gonna go ahead and take down Arcade. Oh, lots of grenades flying all around you right now. Zen does not know where Mason is. Gonna find 2 from that. Suspicious of heaven. Knows Orbit's there. Sees Hollow as well. Doing a little bit of whack-a-mole with the heads. However, a great nade is going to obliterate Spud. That's bomb did go down though. Hollow knows where Mason is. Decoy's gonna come out. Squee's gonna be able to take down Mason. Navy gonna do a couple pop shots through that vent. It's a 1 versus 3. You're able to find one. Hear the drop down here. Orbit's gonna go for that defuse though. No time for you. There you go. Atomic wins the round. Navy not able to guard that one. And that's gonna be Atomic going 4-6 with the op recovered.
That was an impressive round. Mason almost clawed that back for Awesome Gaming Academy. It was close. We picked up 2, but that nade and that extra pick, they knew where Mason was and he couldn't really escape. Man, that was close. Almost had him there. Does get the kill onto Orbit. It was diffusing as well. So definitely close. It's a fight.
It is. It's a brawl.
So much utility.
You were talking about nade gameplay. There you go. And unfortunately, Orbit's gonna miss that first shot, expecting exactly where Squeet is. Orbit playing way too aggro. Arcade and Grizz gonna be able to clear up outside nice and quickly. Now a straight path has been secured towards Secret, heading towards this beast lane. Zen pushing up a little aggressive themselves, able to take down Navy. But look at this. There's no players on this B site right now. They are all trying to hold down A.
Yeah, I don't know if they even think that a player may potentially have gotten down.
Let alone
that,
two.
Yeah. Oh, Sharpie is playing a little bit of a secret aggression here. So a little bit of a rear flank coming in. Hollow still got some great ramp control here. Having a great ramp presence this game.
Spots out Grizz. Was messing around in the vents. Spud, though, able to take down Holo. Hello. 2-2. Hello. Bomb is down for the CTs. I'm not exactly sure what's going to happen here. Spud.
Health favors the CTs in this scenario. It
does.
You got 72 combined on the terrorists and 145. So pretty much double the health pool here on the CTs. So little bit of margin for error.
Beautiful Molly. Now Sharpie is able to trade it out just barely. Gets the spray on Spud as well. And that's going to set us 5-6. 1 round away from next half. 1 round away from equalization. Atomic has had a huge comeback
What an absolute
in this
play
first
here
half
by
of the match.
Sharpie. That was an absolute insane spray to pick up the last 2. What a round. Echo, what are we thinking here for the 12th round today?
For 12th round? I mean, look at the guns Austin Gaming Academy has. I think for sure we could see that 6-6 come out.
Definitely looking like a potential 6-6 here. I don't want to jinx it for them. Atomic have been playing great. They've been clawing this back on Nuke. I want to see a 6-6 going into half though. Orbis does spot out the cross, gets that utility down early. Great job. Falls back to the site. It's exactly what you want to see. Almost
but
hits
the
the
terrorists. They're closing in. Pinched. Orbit is able to find Arcade, but walks into yet another grenade. Mason able to find Sharpie with a wallbang headshot with the Tech 9. Now has a gun of their own potentially if they're able to take down another player, but Zen is planning on not letting that slide. Able to shut down one player. Holding the vent as well is Squeet. Mason's trying to wrap around to the ramp. Zen suspicious of it. Checks the pillar. Sees Navy. Watch out on your flank though, Zen. There's another player right there. Now it's 1 versus 2. Able to find... There's one right above you. Molly. Take down Shadow, able to find another. Atomic ties it up for the second half. Never mind. There's no time. You don't have the kits. Don't be a loser. Buy a diffuser.
He picked up the kit late. Oh no. Either way, it's his 12th round. Still should have stuck it. See what happens at this point. There was no point in running away there. Squeet on 17 kills in the first half to keep Atomic in this. It's Squeet versus Atomic.
If they get 6 more kills, they'll beat the other team's set record from last map.
Absolutely. Shout out to my CSC teammate, Misfit Mason, by the way. Since Mason is in the server, I'll go ahead and shout out Misfit Mason as well. My GOAT. Squeet gets dinked outside already. We are just trading blows here outside. I do like an outside pistol execute, though.
Wow. Nice shot there coming out from Zen, but Navy and Grizz gonna shut Zen and Squeet down. There's your big top frag player on Atomic down. Hello is gonna fall out as well. Now it's a 2 versus 3 as Orbit's able to find Spud. A little bit of contesting towards Heaven and not let them peek out. But look at this. Mason's in the vent. Crawling up with the help of Arcade, preparing for the retake. It's gonna come out right now. Navy trying to bait themselves here. We're only able to find 1. There you go. 2 wrapped up. That for a second swung in the favor of Atomic, but there you go. Awesome Gaming Academy able to take pistol round to make their lead 8-5.
Navy with a 4K on the pistol round with absolutely clean, crisp headshots. it clawed that back. Navy was kind of having a little bit of an off half there. Like to see him come back and pistol round. We get that vibe up. Let's get going. Oh, the lovely vent pop.
Wow.
Orbit on his own planet there just happens to fall.
Beautiful is insane, man. As for the gunplay, as Mason and Sharpie both get run for themselves, Hello's gonna fall. That's 9-5 for Awesome Gaming Academy. But that, let's not forget, they got what, 5-0, and then Atomic brought it back.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll see a little bit of deja vu here with a 10-5, and then a catch up from Atomic again.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting here. We're gonna finally get an Atomic full buy, a little bit lighter on the utility for my liking, but still gonna be great. You do have 3 SMGs still, 4 SMGs actually on the Awesome Gaming Academy here. So maybe some closer angles, some ramp aggression. We'll see what we can do with those SMGs. Spud is already outside in Africa, and Grizz is playing aggro on container. Awesome gets the headshot onto Spud. Sharpie also aggroing. Grizz is right here to stop the action. Mason does actually happen to pop out of midi to get that trade. This is an interesting round. This is still developing as we go on here. Orbit getting to pick onto Arcade and Lobby. Although aggroing here on Mini, it's good. Grizz going down the vent. Oh man, this is gonna be an interesting take here.
I see the vision. Solid Maui, clear out above Hut and Heaven as well. You have quite a bit of site control, but look at that Nathan Mason doing a little bit of damage towards Zen, not enough to find a ton of value. Navy's gonna come out as well, crouched to avoid getting that head tap and info rewarded, but speaking of head taps, it's gonna be Zen, followed by Navy. A game of headshots we are witnessing, I say, as Orbit gonna go ahead and spray down Navy. Now a 1 versus 3. Grizz has the AK, probably gonna try and at least get some exit frags or try to retreat. Never mind. They're getting a little bit aggressive. Gonna peek their head out a little bit. Orbit is going to fall because of that. Bomb's gonna take away. Now Atomic is getting a little bit closer to that bomb than maybe he should. A little bit of conflict going on there, and that is actually a reward. A kill on Hollow. Great play from Grizz there to delay a little bit more time.
Yeah, that's an interesting play there from Grizz, but Grizz is very experienced in the server. Has probably played Nuke quite a bit, and those couple tags on the T players, I'm telling you, every round is a 6v5. You have the bomb radius and the counter terrorist against the terrorist at this point, and it played to the hand.
True.
So much utility usage. I love Nuke so much.
It's insane. Like, just before there's any action, it's just you hear about 5 different types of grenades go off at once, and they're still going. And as a result, the start of the match is just super slow. Atomic playing pretty conservatively, gonna drop down, but you know who's not? It's gonna be Arcade getting a little bit more aggressive, clearing out a little bit of Hut. Sharpie gonna take a lot of damage there. And based off that, so far, Awesome Gaming Academy has the advantage. But seeing how slow this is going and seeing how we haven't seen a ton of action happen yet, that could definitely switch around in a matter of seconds.
Just like Mason's aware of that player on top mini as well. I think they've got a little bit of information there. Is Arcade ready for this? Oh, that flash holds him at bay. Spud down to 1. Comes that trade into Arcade. Mason's still playing out here. Still knows his players are many. Crystal anchoring the side here. Gets 1 on his Zen. Mason with the outside onto Sharpie. Oh, Orbit trades Grizz. Oh, wow. What a clean up by Awesome Gaming Academy.
That's really solid. I mean, great stuff coming out from Awesome Gaming Academy. And it was just clean, 10-6. I'm not surprised Atomic's calling a timeout. You've only won one round on this half so far, and your opponents have won 3 in a row here. It's just you need to rediscuss. Hey, our economy is pretty bad right now. Do we want to try and force up? Probably not. Probably stick to that full save, then try to recover it from there on out. What do we need to change? Do we want to go for a full just push? It might be a little risky with the amount of grenades heading your way, but maybe that's the change up that we need to see Atomic bring out.
Yeah, I mean, Squeet's got the HE. This looks like it's going to be a squeaky hit onto and down vent. It looks like at this point. It looks to be the play here. There is a flashbang and a smoke. It could technically be a B ramp hit, but I would lean more towards a ramp. And I'd probably lean towards a vent hit.
Let's see. Looks like they are going to head
fake the vent hit.
Right now, they're a little bit naded off from both ends. Great use of the nade. Get some vision for your teammate. Arcade going to be able to find Zen based off of that. Now, 4 players left on Atomic's side. Awesome Gaming Academy has them pinched. It would be great if they could get a lurk going around towards outside, but they have that locked down too anyways, so it's not the most crucial thing they need. This is the smoke nade's going to come out as well, doing quite a bit of damage, but look at that. Orbit, Hollow, Squeak, you're all blind. It's just Sharpie left alive, able to take down Grizz, but Mason gonna wrap that one up. To be fair, though, that was a major save for Atomic, and they were able to take 2 more players down, at the very least.
Yeah, Atomic's been doing this to Awesome Gaming Academy the whole time. They've been scrapping through these rounds. They may not necessarily win them, but they are taking away a lot of inventory and a lot of cash out of Awesome Gaming Academy's hands. So, is it going to play into their hand potentially? We will see. It's going to be interesting. We're going to get we are going to get the full rifles here, but a little bit lighter on the utility. See if they can force Awesome Gaming Academy to use some of theirs and try to even out towards the end of the round.
Orbit switching out the op for a different type of scoped gun coming out here. I like the switch up, but no real action yet from Atomic. It's gonna find a little bit of value as Mason's gonna take a little bit of damage from 2 different players there. But there you go, gonna get finished off. Hollow and Orbit, dynamic duo. They're able to take down Mason.
Grizz once again with some outside presence, just absolutely being a menace to society. Oh, Sharpie's got his number though.
That's the momentum swapped again. 3 to 4. Make that a 3 to 3. A little bit of overshooting just to confirm that body is in fact dead. Now a 3 to 3. I could see a B site hit. That's viable. You saw the head, but wasn't able to recognize exactly what it was. It was Navy there with a little bit of a pixel peek, but Orbit can take down Navy. Arcade gonna fall as well. Now it's just Spud. You held the vents with your life. Are you ready for whatever Atomic throws at you? They're going up a ladder of their own. They're heading for this A site, and now you are there in the vent. Gonna push out. See the one up there in heaven. Bomb's gonna get planted. Beautiful nade, doing quite a bit of damage. Able to find Squeak. 1 versus 1. You're able to finish it off even while blind. Great stuff coming out there from Spud, getting cheered on by their team, no doubt. And there you go. Defuse is gonna come out.
He's emoting on them.
The Diffuser. He is.
He's showing them the team logo. Spud BMing in the server, BMing in real life. What a personality, folks. Ooh, that's spicy. Wow, that was what an insane round to clutch that 1v2 from Spud. Throwing some hot potatoes into heaven with 57 damage on that nade.
And you gotta keep in mind, Spud did all that without dragging out the Twister, and that just talks about how much skill they truly have as an individual.
This is why Nuke is my favorite map by far. Maybe just not slowing down here on ramp. Grizz is already in position. It's 2.
Wow.
And the third is over. Oh my.
That was clean. Wow.
Yeah.
Quick 2-0 coming out. That was a really quick final round there. You blink, you miss it.
Yeah, that's just Nuke though. Like typically on Nuke, you're going to get a lot of aggression early into the round. I mean, we saw the utility that was going out. It was insane. Lots of aggression, lots of trading. It is a team friendly map, which typically you would think would favor Atomic, but Awesome Gaming Academy looks to be a little bit more well-versed on that map, and it showed today.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, Atomic had a fairly solid performance as a team and as individual members, but that was a map that just you could tell was really strong.
Yeah.
From Awesome Gaming Academy, they had a lot of adaptability, and that as much of a game as that was for Gunplay, it was just as much so for nades. The sheer amount of nade kills, molly kills, both on the enemy team and on your own team coming out that match was remarkable. And at the start of every match, you saw whoever was on the T side wanted to go for that aggression and was just shut down. There was no movement you could make early on in a round.
That is Nuke at its finest. That is perfect execution. You have to stop those outer takes. I mean, every sort of aggression outside, that's the interesting part. You can go midi, you can go garage, you can flank into CT, you can go secret, you cannot go at all.
That's true.
Who knows?
Who knows?
You've got 4 positions you can play outside. You can try to bait them into you to see if they'll try and swing, thinking there's a player down secret. There's a lot of aggression outside, and it takes some prowess to play the map correctly.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's definitely a factor of a lot of different things, and something different we noticed is that we had players that kind of switched up. You could tell that especially Grizz for sure was really like dominant and strong on Anubis, while on Atomic, Hello was way more comfortable on Nuke than they were. Sorry, not Anubis, on Ancient, and you could tell Grizz was way more strong on Nuke than they were on Ancient. Each of these players on both teams has maps that they're stronger on here versus here, and overall that's what makes a balanced team, right? Not every member is going to be perfect 100% on every match, but if you have a team like Awesome Gaming Academy that has players that can show up on different maps at different times for different reasons, you have a really balanced team that can really tackle anything.
It is hard to stop.
For sure.
I mean, it didn't matter who it was. Somebody was pulling out a 2K or a 3K or a 4K against you with Awesome Gaming Academy. It just the sheer talent on that team to just pull one out of a hat just whenever they need it. Like, you know what? Man, we lost 2 rounds in a row. Cool. Let's just pull a 3K from Mason, or let's pull a 3K from Grizz. Oh, awesome. You know, like that. It's just the talent of this team coming together. It's a different environment playing on LAN as opposed to, playing with your homies at home. Hopefully you're using Sonics, by the way. Shout out. But, well played. Well played.
Fun series to watch for sure.
Yes. I look forward to seeing them in playoffs too. So that's the other thing. They're 2-0. They're moving through. So Mason's on that team that won at Frag Miami. Is there a little bit of magic happening? Does he have the
little bit of history
figured out? Yeah. Like,
maybe.
Do we know what's happening here? We got a 6K prize pool here, folks. Like, there's some. This is actually for something. This is not a small tournament by any means.
Oh, definitely not. And it's in the end for all these teams, it's good LAN experience too. Right? That's something, like you mentioned, we do often forget to mention, is that some teams play really well online. When you're with your homies, just chilling out at home, it's completely different. When you come to a LAN venue, you have all that energy happening. And even if it is positive energy, that's still energy that you might not be used to dealing with in your body, in your mind. And that could have been, that could be what's a fault for a lot of these teams coming up.
Yeah, we still have this. We're only halfway done.
That's true. We have a lot more games coming up.
We're halfway done. We're done, or I'm done at least.
Yeah.
I don't
I'm
know
done
if-
too.
Okay, so like we're done for today. You have some awesome casters coming up in the second half as
Oh,
well.
yeah.
You're going to enjoy what you're getting in the second half.
You
of
know
the day.
them. You love them.
Yeah, this is going to be fun. It's a great day. We're having a blast here at Level Up Arena in Kansas City. We couldn't have asked for better hosts, to come
Mhm.
here and have a Counter-Strike LAN. All of our hosts have been awesome the entire time. We appreciate you all so much for doing what you do for us. And that's it for today for me and for Echo. Thank you so much, Echo. It was a pleasure casting with you as well.
Yeah, it was fun. And without further ado, this is us plus Betty heading out of here. And we'll see you all in just a little bit. Don't go anywhere. You'll have an excellent duo coming up in just a little bit with some more NACS awesome matches. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see you all in a little bit.
Here I go. Talk to him.
Uncover me, my flesh and sweet hollow hide. My disbelief in the unseen shadows hide. I found my place in the dark, and I found the snakes in the darkness. My desperate ache for belonging, I love the stars. I found my place in the madness. I seek a way through the labyrinth. Open the gates to the palace. Unveil the dark. I found my place in the Still a place I'd rather be.
You're the ghost in my nightmares. I see your face when I drink. You know I'd be down bad if you wasn't next to me. Long drives with the roof off, those were the days. How you gonna break my heart and get away? So what if I can't be perfect for you? I'm drowning most nights, cause you're no longer mine. Drew hearts on my window, passenger seat. It feels so weird, not having you here. Who you gonna love when I'm gone? What you gonna do with the distance? Who you gonna call when I'm lonely? Who you gonna love when I'm gone? What you gonna do with the distance? Who you gonna call when I'm lonely? Who you gonna love when I'm gone? Friend's house and you gave me back your keys. I wonder if you miss me. Did it really have to end? It's really hard to let you go, cause I can't see you again. So what if I can't be perfect for you? I'm drowning most nights, cause you're no longer mine. Drew hearts on my window, passenger seat. It feels so weird, not having you here. Who you gonna love when I'm gone? What you gonna do with the distance? Who you gonna love when I'm lonely? Who you gonna love when I'm gone? What you gonna do with the distance? Who you gonna call when I'm lonely?
Living on a fault line. You think that I'd get used to the shaking? I wake up in the dark, imagining everything I am breaking as I lose my grip. I've been dreaming in color. Wake up wishing harder for you. Full lines breaking under my feet. Oh, alright, I'll get used to this eventually. Don't hold your breath for me. Full lines breaking under my feet. Oh, alright, I'll get used to this eventually. Someday you'll see. Full lines, 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 breaking under my feet. Oh, it gets quiet in the dark. I get closer to an answer, then everything blurs over, and I forget again. I want to land on solid ground, feel the earth underneath me. I fell for your harder. You will always remember, won't you? You made these fault lines break under my feet. Oh, alright, I'll get used to this eventually. Don't hold your breath for me. Fault lines breaking under my feet. Oh, alright, I'll get used to this eventually. Someday you'll see. Fault lines, 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 breaking under my feet. Oh, it takes everything I've got to bend with the waves as they crash in. The wind is howling and the earth splits open again. Fault lines breaking under my feet. Oh, alright, I'll get used to this eventually, but don't wait for me. Fault lines breaking under my feet. Oh, alright, I'll get used to this. I'll get used to this eventually. Fault lines, 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 breaking under me. Oh, oh, fault lines, fault lines, fault lines, someday you see. Fault lines, breaking under 'cause all the time it was something you did to make yourself feel right, make yourself feel big. But I found parts of me that you couldn't reach. No more helping you to get to me. So I climbed to the highest sky, making sure even if you try, you won't tear me down, 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 down. You won't tear me down, 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 where you wanna go, no, it doesn't matter. As long as you know you're not welcome here. Not welcome no more, I made sure of it. 'Cause the place that I found now won't allow it. You won't tear me down, 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 down. I'm up off the ground, 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 you won't tear me down, tear me down. I'm from this high up, you can't reach me now. No, you can't reach me. You won't tear me down, tear me down. I'm from this high up, you can't reach me now. No, you can't reach me now. I'll be the one, let's stay together. I'll be the one, let's stay together. I'll be the one, let's stay together. Take me down, hold the ground.
People love rankings. But to generate rankings, we need a universal metric to compare between players. Many such numbers for CSGO put undue emphasis on who gets the final point of damage in a kill. It is too easy to rack up credit from unimpactful kills such as eco-frags. Purely going for kills isn't always the most effective way to help your team. What we need is a metric that rewards the players who most improve their team's odds of winning the round. This is Leadify rating, a metric that accounts for economy, that properly values trades, that rewards all players involved in a kill. By knowing the odds of each team winning the round at a given moment, we can also determine how much every player's actions change those odds. If someone pushes in looking for eco-frags and dies to someone who spent no money, then they will be dramatically lowering their team's odds of winning, and as such they will lose more rating. In the long run, this leads to a higher rating for those who play smart and focus on helping the team win. This system also rewards you greatly for beating the odds, as pulling off an unlikely play creates a massive swing in win probability. Start celebrating true impact with Leadify rating.
You're in there right away. I mean, you just open up the app to get in there and just put your name in. It's very, very fast.
The audio has been really crisp the entire time. I haven't had any issues with it. There's no delay because I can just like see that there's no delay. So it's been super great using something like that that's like as an alternative to, you know, the other apps that are out there.
The low latency's good. We haven't had any issue with comms yet. Just no issues. It's fine. Just perfect.
Really low latency, like it hasn't crashed, so it's been really easy to use. Like I've heard no complaints about it so far.
The peer-to-peer communication is really nice.
It seems like a big priority is having super low latency, which we could definitely tell in our matches.
It's so much better than Discord. You can literally feel like they just are instantly getting my comms basically.
I really like how easy it was to set up. I'm able to hear my teammates just super crisply, and it's just been a very easy process, really nice to use.
It's super fast. I mean, I can't even tell when my teammates are talking next to me. I can't hear them outside the headset because I'm already hearing them inside. It's great.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Fragadelphia, Kansas City. My name is Get the Bag Mark. I'm here with Big and Tall Matt, and we got some more matchups for you here this afternoon. Matt, you're joined here through me in spirit remotely. How are you doing, my friend?
Man, I'm doing phenomenal, man. I wish I could be there in person. I was like, hold on, wait, which way? It's this way.
Whoa. Go the other way, man. Oh, there we go.
We're perfect. There we go. It's like I'm right there, bro. If only I had the green screen, but it looks like such a baller event right now. There's a lot of great people there, watching the cameras in between the games. You get to see everybody. I saw my boy Grizz, Austin CS Mason, just to name a few. Arcade, like I can keep going on and on and on about all the great people there. But for this game, Ian, you get to cast, it's going to be Group E. The bottom, technically the group of death, the way the seating goes. After Hours, this is Evil Space Wizards. I got my boy Frizzy from Fisher College. I'm going to be cheering for him. Maybe a little bit of non-biased casting will come my way. We'll find out later. But I mean, Marky, you're there in person. What's the energy like right now for day one, all group stages? I mean, I'm pretty sure people go home today or have already gone home.
I believe so. I'm not sure if they've lost out and quite gotten eliminated. Maybe I think there might be just some deciders happening. Actually, I think we'll double check that before I spread some more misinformation. Matt,
over the internet.
the vibes are crazy, bro. It's an awesome land. People are loving it. We got like a great space out here in Kansas City. The lovely Level Up Arena, which we're mobbing out here. So it's been a great time, Matt. It's been a great time. The people are, things are seemingly going along well. It's not too hot. The barbecue is happening. Kansas City. Yeah, man. It's great.
Have you had any good barbecue yet? I don't know. I've heard
no.
Kansas City barbecue is overrated. I don't know.
Maybe you'll have to come and find out for yourself, Matt.
I'm gonna have to one day.
Find out for yourself
when the baby gets old enough. Maybe I'll bring her on with us. So,
is this your first cast as a father?
Yes, actually, it is.
Wow!
This is the first official Big and Dad cast.
Congratulations, man! One of Fragadelphia's own is a father. He raised me on the cast, you guys.
You did say Happy Father's Day. You did say that. To me. You were one of two homies that texted me Happy Father's Day. You and my buddy from work. So I was like, hey. My son right here, man.
All right.
I mean, this is going to be a good one. It's going to be interesting. Like I mentioned earlier, it's a group of death. I get to see my boy Frizzy. And you also mentioned that this is the actual after hours advanced roster. So, a core team going into this, we can only assume that they're going to have the advantage, at least in this matchup, going against the Evil Space Wizards. But I swear I've casted that team before. I swear there's somewhere in ESCA when they play. So it sounds very, very familiar. Maybe it's just a generic name and I'm going crazy, but who knows? But I gotta ask. I asked you what the Jaguar was in front of us.
This is Betty. This is Betty. Yeah. Placed here in front of us, an amazing prop. I wish you were here, Matt. Oh, I wish you were here. I miss you, Matt. I miss you. But there is so much detail in this place. I got plenty of props for plenty of bits along the weekend. I like how we're going back and forth here physically on the couch. You're looking at me. This is great, man. This is great. But yeah, we have a pretty exciting matchup here, man. I mean, the After Hours squad, I was kind of conversing with them today, even about some of their times in season 48, which I guess that was so long ago, Matt. This Counter-Strike thing goes quite quickly. But hey, man, like you're still kind of here. You came out of a season where I do believe they qualified for playoffs, but you're kind of coming out of that. The NA shuffle has already started, and they're a team that's going to make some changes.
I would say, man, I mean, we got player break's pretty nice. These players not going to be experiencing it whatsoever. Yes. They're over here 1 week after the season is over. They're over here grinding on land. You got some ECL people there as well. Kojo Mo I saw was playing. So it's like he's not going to take this break at all. The Elevate boys are there as well. I believe Parker's Money Crew, I believe I saw like NICX of Lag there as well. So there is definitely a few ECL homies that just got done with the season, a few advanced homies that just got done with the season. That goes for everybody, that are there grinding. They don't need no prayer break is what I was going to say. Player break to, they're we didn't get no operation yesterday, so they want to go ahead and keep playing CS, I guess. Man. But big stage, happy birthday, Counter-Strike, you jerk, but they don't want to give us anything. It is what it is. But I mean, so far,
that's the curse with Frag, right? Is like the update drops on the setup day of Frag. Like I saw multiple calls to Faxa yesterday while the servers were being set up with the 2 mini updates they gave us. Those hot fixes practically, Matt. But One player that you will be particularly happy to see, and if you were here, you would. Matt.
What?
I miss you. I miss you, Matt. Here, we'll get that out of the way. I've said it like a couple of times now. It's a very interesting roster. You know, my boy Liam is here, and he has quite the team. He's teaming with like Hate. He's teaming with Clasia. He's teaming with your boy Locke. I just met Locke like an hour ago. Yeah, man, he's holding it down just like he was on the Limitless. I see you're repping the crew today.
I gotta look good.
Always,
it's nice.
always looking
Keep
sharp,
it nice and
Matt.
cold up here, man. It's nice and cold because if I get too hot, I'll just take this off, and before you know it, I'll put it right back on. You won't even know I changed, bro. It's just how it is. But what's Locke's team's name? I didn't even know he was here. What's that roster name?
We will
I
get
don't
back
see-
to you on that. We will get back to you on that.
You don't even
but,
know the name.
You know,
SMH.
we got the. Hey, man, we got the evil. I was about to say the evil Dark Lord Wizards. We got the evil Space Wizards. That's where they're ruling from, Matt, and they can hold it down. Is that what I?
Well, we'll see. Yeah, I was gonna say you
Locke's
won't
Kittens.
believe. Yeah, I was say you won't
Locke's
believe what the
Kittens.
name is. I just controlled F in the sheet. Locke's Kittens. Yeah, that's an interesting name.
They are his
Lamb Choppington the third.
Yeah, okay, so that is Liam. That is Liam, and I told him that I, as a caster, I have a mission to cast that name and not call him Liam. So yeah,
Lamb
he is also an
Choppington
advanced
the
player.
Third with the 3K.
They're-
Can't
That's
wait to
quite
say
a
that.
team to look out for. The Kittens may not be
That's a little good
too,
plug stack.
too
Yeah.
friendly, man. Yeah.
No, I'm here for that. Yeah, Classia, Hate, Locke alone are really good. Then you had Liam, and then Misha. I don't know who Misha is. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to offend people, but Atomic's also here. That's another interesting roster. There's a lot of actually. Oh God, El Jacko is actually playing. He's on Gold X. Wow, there are
Yeah,
a lot
man.
of amazing rosters.
What do you mean?
here.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
Come
God,
on, man.
I
He's
love
locked
that, man.
in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, he is. We know he is.
Jackson
Come on.
was running me some through some of the strategies that his team was going to use earlier, and I think that they will be very much equipped for some success here at Fragadelphia, Kansas City.
Oh.
You know, he's a Kansas man himself. You know, he's always like chewing on the wheat, just like the Shocker does over in Wichita. And like, I don't know, you should have a Midwestern advantage. Seemingly, I didn't on land, but I mean, I can casting on land. Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We got to say a quick hello to the Flom crew real quick, who just came in with a big
What's
old
going
raid. Hello,
on,
the Flom
Flom
crew.
crew? What's going
Thank you
on,
for the
Flom
raid,
crew?
homie. I should get out my sign that you got to read at DreamHack Atlanta, but I'll keep it nice. Maybe Bonnie will pull something up for us, but joking
Can I say the
aside,
thing?
I don't want to say it on land, not on camera. I don't know if I'd say it. I pull out the sign though, maybe put it behind
I
me
just
later.
heard a couple people popping them off here in the production room.
Uh-oh.
Do I have permission? Can I say it?
Wait.
Fuck Flom. Fuck Flom. There we go. Woo! We can get a
yeah.
couple of those going in the chat. This is Fragadelphia. Sorry, Flom.
Fuck Flom in
Sorry,
chat.
Flom. I had to get
I'll go
permission
grab the
from
sign.
Bossman first.
Yeah, it was. I'm not one to curse on stream, but if I'm allowed, I'll throw it in there. But maybe not during the games. Who knows? It's family friendly stream. I promise. No, it's not. But joking aside, man. I mean, what you've been there all day, Marky. I want to know. We always like to talk about maps. That's like I feel like our thing, right? What are the maps you're seeing right now on land? Because I feel like during the season it's Ancient Anubis and then a mixture of like literally anything else. Is it the same there in Kansas City?
Yeah, we've seen a good mix, obviously with the Vertigo changes and whatnot recently. You've seen a lot of, this is North America. We'll sprinkle in a little Inferno because we think it's a little humorous, I guess so. I don't know. They haven't been getting too crazy. Earlier we saw Atomic playing against the Zomblers Academy. I do
what I
believe, or
mean.
excuse me, it was Amped. They went into, they played like 45 rounds of Nuke. We have a different series at our hands, Matt. We have a veto going on, and Matt.
It's like I called it.
Yeah, we're back.
Ancient Anubis, who would have thought? Welcome to NACS. Oh, but we get some Mirage. Mirage has been growing on me, believe it or not, as a caster. When I first started casting, all I did was Mirage and Dust 2 and Inferno, right? That was my map pool, and that I did all the time. And, with the last few Limitless rosters we've gone through, Mirage has always been an insta-ban for us most of the time. So we let it trickle on through with the last roster, Coastal and Co. Shout out to them. I love those kids, no matter what happens. But Mirage is growing on me as a map, truthfully. But I'm
hope so,
never gonna get tired of Anubis. Ancient, I'm starting to hate. I'm not gonna lie. I am sick and tired of casting 45 Ancients a freaking season, man. It's not fun. It's for 3 or 4 days a week and now. But it's joking aside. This is a wonderful map pool in terms of what we see online and what we're gonna be seeing on land. So you're gonna have the Pug-Year mix on Ancient and Mirage, and Anubis takes a little bit more of a brain to play, especially if you are able to go ahead and get rolling on that T side early. You know, CTs, if they're able to abuse those Ts early, get all those free rounds there at the start, can be kind of tricky for those Ts to catch right back on up when they go in and swap those halves. But I mean, going into this, like I said, I'm happy it's not Dust 2, I guess, but it's a map pool for sure.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about that one when we were talking about it, but honestly, I mean, I at this rate might want to see that as a decider other than Mirage. You can get a little quirky on that.
Yeah.
But dude, Matt, take a look at this logo that we got for the Evil Wizards, bro. The Evil Space Wizard. That's kind of crazy. They're cooking. I see you leaning in over there.
Yeah, no, it was all white. It was all white, so it's hard to read. But no, that's like whoever cooked that up, good job. If it was ChatGPT, amazing job. But joking aside, that's not a ChatGPT logo. We know what those look like. But yeah, I would say, have you had any interesting outside of Lamb Choppington the Third? Any other interesting names you've come across? Because I know at the Fragacago we had a few ones on those friendly stacks that came on it and just kind of bugged out or whatever. The Sanix guys, I wonder if they're around.
That's a good question. I'll go looking for him. I don't think I've seen anybody in particular. You know, Liam is trying to make a statement with the name. Excuse me, if we could pull up that roster. Matt, do you still have that up? What was his name? Mr. Choppington?
Lamb Choppington the Third.
Lamb Choppington the Third. Yeah, like maybe that's going to take the cake. He's clearly, trying to push the envelope onto what exactly we're supposed to expect out of Liam, especially. I don't know. They might surprise a couple of people, especially with the names on that roster. I mean, Liam, I was talking to him. He was like, Matt or Mark, I have no idea why I'm here. And I'm like, Liam, that's because you're the GOAT. And so he's going to be popping it off. Y'all are going to see exactly how the kittens are going to be getting down. But that's going to be, I believe they're also getting set up. These last two groups are getting going now. These best of threes are getting started. And I believe you saw them setting up on the live cam. Caught it with
yeah,
your
we did.
eye,
We saw, yeah, I would say we did. Coffee's behind them. Shout out her, that new admin, I guess, of Fragadelphia. I think she was there in Florida too. Yeah,
she's administrating.
But I'll keep on what All In did. We have shout out to Bonamat gifting a tier 1 sub to Flom Has a Tiny Dick.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, thank you for that.
Dude,
hopefully
shout
Flom
out to
has a tiny dick.
Shout out to Bonamot.
I call him Bona. He never corrected me, so I think I called him Bona, but you know.
Okay, I'm coming for you, Matt. You're good, bro.
Hey, listen, if there's old me, I mess up every name possible. Now I've been better because of the same players in the scene, but I just met that man.
I can't believe he gifted it to a guy that is named Flom Has a Tiny Dick.
Yeah, I don't know why. What kind of name is Flom Has a Tiny Dick? Is it truthful? Is it factual? You know, is it just opinionated?
Oh goodness.
You know, that's what it is. You want to say that? Oh wait, how do you say that?
I see you looking at the chat.
Oh yeah, no, I am. You can definitely tell. It's same thing with my personal streams.
Looking for some primers. Oh, we had Platterco subbing with Prime to an event he is working himself. So he is the backbone.
Oh
of
yeah,
NACS
he's Mr. Observer.
today.
Yeah.
Yep, that's our observer. We love you.
Yeah,
I miss him. I miss him dearly. I miss him.
Is he not there?
We got some remote production going on.
Oh, hey, that's cool. No, that's cool. I mean, I'm
Just
right
like you.
here.
Just
I'm
like
literally
you, bro.
right here. Yeah,
Dude,
I was just
we
saying.
got some of the same wall decoration you got going on there over here, bro. You got some shapes and things.
You know what shape that is, Marky?
You want to tell me yourself?
It's a hexagon. Oh no! Here we go.
I didn't know that.
Bonna.
I didn't know that, chat.
You're fine.
I didn't know
I'm
that,
awful
chat.
with the shapes. My wife would shoot me sometimes. I swear she could. But Bonna, thank you. I'll read this one. I guess Matt has a massive schlong.
What?
Hey, he'll deserve that one. Can we get one for Marky now? Marky has.
Dude, please.
He has got a dump. Marky has a dump truck. Can we
please.
get that in chat, please?
No.
Let's be real. What?
And we have After Hours Esports. Shout out to them. Shout out to them. I think they've been putting on a cup circuit themselves, trying to
Yeah, they did.
Take
Flight won that.
Okay. Very nicely done. And so that's the X Take Flight current Perseverance. I haven't caught
as of today. Yep.
the Kojomo around. I was talking to Outback, homeboy on his team, owner of the Copenhagen Wolves, North American himself, which is interesting. You love to see that.
That's where I thought they were gonna go.
Amen.
You know how I am with my drama. I get it all, but the way they were making it sound like, I'm like, oh, maybe it's Copenhagen gonna invest into them. No, Perseverance,
Copenhagen.
But Copenhagen Wolves. But it's all good. Be good. But I think with the after hours guys, it was the Kojo and Kotake Flight won it, and I think technically Cajun got second with his old roster, and then the Fluffy Eamers technically got third. Some mix up there. I didn't fully understand.
Okay.
There you go, Mark. You get your own. Mark, you can read your own there if you want.
Yes. Mark is hot. All right, I'll take that.
Actual. Straight up.
Shout out to Bonamont. He's throwing it out there. He might be throwing it back behind the camera, but we won't actually leak that.
Shout out to Bonamont, actually, because when I did my stream for my daughter before she was born, I did a little donations thing, and he's right there at the bottom. He helped donate to the he gave me some subs, yeah. So it's like him, Mr. King of Detonate / Tsunami. There's a few of them, man, that helped in the community. Drew the Shrew, another one. Pretty cool lads that helped me get some funding for the child. Yes, actually. I think they were born exactly 2 months apart, I think he told me. When we were talking via DMs. That's cool. Mark, listen, Mark, when are you going to be a dad, man? I know you're like, I'm not going to dox your age, but I know you're on the younger side. When is Get the Dad Mark coming?
I'm 22. I don't know if I'm like trying to like swing that far currently. Yeah, I got some games to cast, Matt.
You got some games to play apparently too, but you know.
Okay.
Life is about chess. Right? Is that the saying? No, it's not. Don't listen to me. We're shooting shit right now. That's just what we're doing.
My favorite part is the game. I don't think you.
What kind of game is it though? You know, it's a card game. Are we playing poker? You know, is it chess? Is it just Counter-Strike? What's life to you, Mark? No, I'm not kidding. I don't know how much more I can BS here, Marky. What else you got?
I'm excited to watch some Counter-Strike. I'm happy to be here with you, Matt. You know, I could put my. Don't go down. Don't do that just because I'm here.
Listen. No, listen, because I've had my legs separated the entire time.
Sasquatch can give me a high chair here soon. Don't worry about it.
I've been doing this. I've had my legs like that, so I look decent in camera. Perks of being tall. I'm just right out. Look, what do you mean, sure? Look, like I don't know. I don't know with you. I wish I was there in person. I could cuddle you, but that's besides the point.
That's a detail. That's a detail. Matt, you would love it, man. We have like I'm out looking to like a bunch of basketball courts. Later Avery is gonna get crossed up. Yeah, but
I wish I was there.
You would definitely be next. Like
I'd be good for like 2 minutes, and then I want to be. I need a timeout. We need a water break. You know.
Well, like Matt, I may be small, but I got like the handles. You know what I mean?
You got love handles too, man. I don't know. I can't even read that. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude. Oh, it came
I can read that
after
one.
Hours, they gifted a sub back to Bonamont. Hopefully, that bodes well for them in the server this afternoon. Finally,
it's pay to win right now. What the hell?
Fragadelphia's emotes. What a
Bonamont's gonna go over to the other team's setup and open a monster and just
absolutely elated behind the camera.
Oh man. He's buying the win right now. That's what it is, guys. Don't be fooled. Marky will go over there and set him straight for the other team if you're a fan of them. But oh man, Marky. Listen, do they got AC back there?
Ooh, Bonamont just gifted me a sub. Dude, this guy's going crazy. All-time record shattered. According to Twitch chat. Game hasn't even started yet, Matt. I'm screaming.
Getting auto-modded. I got auto-modded.
Fragadelphia had to purchase a whole nother setup, just for me specifically, because I was screaming my head off in Philly. We got our own room out here. They shoved away the casters in the production room in Miami.
That was our fault.
Dude, it looked like a good time. I was watching Bonamont, Vinny, and Danny, all the gamers, dude. They were holding it down, man. I don't know, Matt. Are you trying to go back to Miami? We could. I was talking to everybody here. It seems like we want to go back to the beach. What's up with that?
I think that would be fun to do. It's just bad timing on my part for having the child. It's just I just shouldn't have had the child. Maybe I could have went, but joking aside, it would be cool. I could because I'm from Central Florida, so I could go there.
And then any excuse like that. Yeah, man. All these people.
It's expensive, man. So, flying into certain places, like especially St. Louis, I feel like pretty expensive. in general. I don't know if it's one of those big connecting cities like Atlanta, right?
Why'd
Or do you
have
really
to
just not
call-
have experiences?
Why'd you have to call out my town like that, man?
Well, I don't know, man. I mean, it's just kind of like what it is, but but yeah, I plan on if I do go to if there's another Miami land, I plan on going to Orlando and then taking the Bright Line on down that high speed train they got now. It's like a 3-hour train ride, man. It beats freaking driving a car, man. Let's be real. Or driving or
Real.
driving
I
or
drove
flying
here.
down there, man.
I drove here, bro.
It's not that bad for you though,
It
right?
was 4 hours. It was 4 hours.
Oh, that's pretty
yeah.
bad. Yeah,
It was
that's on the brink of pretty bad. But oh my
All
God,
right,
we're in
Matt.
the server, Marky.
The Philadelphia. Obviously, you just saw here. We got a bit of a podcast. Well, I mean, I don't know. I guess we'll keep talking because the game is live, Matt. We're into the pistol around here. After hours, Evil Space Wizards. They can cast a spell, maybe, but we'll see if it sticks. Matt, if I say the worst pun out first, I think that means we're boding well for the future.
Yeah, and you're a mega comic nerd, so I think with the Wizards,
Oh,
you're going to have
goodness.
plenty of play here tonight for this series. This is the first up of the two that we'll be
You've not
covering
just
here
called me a
together.
nerd.
But I did not call you. I called you a comic nerd. Let's be real. But
Okay.
but we do have two towards one side of the map and three towards the other right now for After Hours. Who's starting out on the CT. I did mention it earlier. They can go ahead and abuse these T sides early and get as many as they can in the CT because a lot of teams have been favoring this T side. As here we go, Evil Space Wizards trying to find this kill on Aurora. Can't do it just yet. Still 5v5 as they look to execute now the opposite site.
Freaky all the way backed up. Licorice gonna get that kill, but Tizki also gonna be just a right up in their grill. But Frizzy, he's just gonna dodge back and forth between this mat, but can't really get too far enough. Bomb has been planted, E-Box is secured as well, and Vitals has got a very low HP Roar on the other side who would have to hit a stunning shot. And Frizzy is still locked in, but Roar is really trying to take the cap back off of this. Frizzy and Redman both back into the mix themselves. Redman is going to get that first kill. So a 2v2, but now it's all up to Frizzy, who does have the kit on his back. He wants to get a little busy in this situation, but it's the Glocks that will just put him down, Matt. Evil Space Wizards. They're going to get that pistol round hot to trot.
Yeah, I would say a great start so far on this T side. Able to get the bomb down, keeping two of those guys alive. Ready to see some of those rifles come on through, maybe a sub or two or even three. We'll see where we want to kind of gauge ourselves. It will be three of those rifles, one of them being a Galil, but After Hours, not going to invest in too much this round. We're going to see a smoke and I believe just some armor being bought, but now it's going to be where do they want to stack? Looking like it's going to be mid. Roar out first, smoke comes on through, but a Molly to go ahead and come on through as well, as that's going to be two. Promod, Tiski, and Promod now good for a third. There's now Freaky all alone, last alive.
You see this, Bernie Promod. I wonder if this gentleman is a Promod fan. I'll have to catch up with him at some point in the land. Okay, Freaky gonna be putting down some shots. We'll acknowledge his presence for a moment, Matt, as he kind of just hangs around, but they're chasing him down. After Hours kind of getting a little bit of a shot back to him. Now that's something.
2-0 start, we'll take it. Only able to find one, though. Not a lot of damage whatsoever for the CTs, but the great hold here in mid for Promod. Able to go ahead and believe finding three in total. That Molly Mac Daddy. A little hat trick there with, you know, one util kill, one SMG kill, and one Glock kill. So, bit of gun game going on with him right now. But now here we go. The buys do come on through for both these squads. Promod will stick to that Mac Daddy. And an MP9 for Icarus. Oof, we'll see where they want to go ahead and do it with this, with everybody else being well armed. Lacking on util on the side of After Hours as well. We'll see how they want to hold these sites. Are they going to use all that util very early on? They're going to go ahead and wait for maybe some action to come towards them. As Tiski going to go ahead and set up his Molly for this B site. Two players here as a 2-1-2 setup for After Hours. But right now, all is quiet in the front as we wait for something to happen here for either of these two squads.
Smoke and Molly in the pocket, but now they're going to let their Molly go. That's fluffed, Matt. That's fluffed, and now they're going to get snuffed right at that choke point. They're right past it, and now it's that second Molly that gets fluffed. You're still able to fight here from Platt and still staying alive, allowing for the rotations, but on this angle, I'm afraid it's really not going to be calculated for Matt. That bomb just got planted. Unfortunately, that timing is not going to go the way of After Hours. I think they may just head right out.
Yeah, I think that was three pieces of missed util, two on Evil Space Wizards and one on After Hours. That was a bad name for who, or a bad nade for whoever was sitting there backside as well. So that round quite frankly, all over the place. But once again, Evil Space Wizards for now will keep 4 alive. No hunt just yet. These two are on the, well, exact opposite side of the map now. They all look to exit. Promon, I can only imagine maybe trying to find a rifle, but I don't think he's going to be able to because all the kills are towards that site. So he'll have another round here with that Mac Daddy. These guys, Redman, in a position to maybe find one if they want to keep pushing, but no. We'll go ahead and hold on out here. So 2 A1Ss being brought out over for after hours, and Evil Space Wizards off to a fantastic start. 3-0 on their T side is what they want. It's what they got. Is now maybe, just maybe, how financials looking. Are we going to be seeing an op? Yes, we are. Like Galaxy, maybe GLXY. How are we saying that one?
Galaxy? I would take that bet.
Glixie?
Sounds like a damn good bet, Matt. But at this point, I don't know. I was thinking After Hours may go for some MP9 warfare. That had to be the name of the game. That's what Icarus was playing last time. But they're out here. They'll deal how they deal. But buying up that op right now is a little dodgy. I'm kind of concerned about that.
No money for After Hours. Yeah, I'm going to have to agree with you there, Marky. It's just, you're risking a lot. If they get eco'd here, oh man, they're not going to hear the end of it. Probably for the rest of the series.
I was sitting right behind Atomic during, obviously, that was the last streamed game, Matt. It was a very lopsided affair. The Awesome Gaming Academy took it against them, but there was some major trash talk in that series. I'm hoping we can get more of that. Obviously, Grizz upon that himself. And here, it's Mithy in the server, getting it right back to his face. The op is right here, and Matt, it has just been removed, 3v3, and the op has been handed over, though the B-side is being swooned upon.
Would you call that a cast a curse if I called them getting E-code? I mean, I don't know at this point. In favor of After Hours, I guess, but we'll see. Frizzy, no armor, has a smoke in the rifle in his hand, but I'm more looking for Icarus with this op. Roar with the big kill, 2 kills there, actually, and now it's gonna be, I'm confused how that looked on my end, but Vitalize, last alive years, trying to get this bomb down, and I may have unintentionally called an eco here. We'll go ahead and see. Like you mentioned, they bought up that op, and it is not looking great. Vitals has him, can't get him. That's going to be an eco there for After Hours. Went into that with 2 A1Ss. We'll walk away with 2 AKs and that op. A really bad decision making there from Evil Space Wizards, electing to buy that op and getting absolutely no use out of it, and they'll lose it.
That's a great lineup from Roar. That's a great timing, more so, on his part to pop out from E-Box. But, I mean, that Molly gets put down in response. And, I mean, you are looking for a lot more, but, I mean, you don't expect all 3 to be coming from there, Matt. It's a little bit of a freaky situation, I guess you could say. But Frizzy gonna go peeking in himself with the AWPs. Like you said, representing Boston out here in Kansas City.
Man, oh man. Frizzy here. Let's see what he can do. Helping on a chip down. And Frizzy, man out of Fisher. Can you do it? But for now, we'll take a bunch of damage and retreat on back. We'll see now. Evil Space Wizard get as much intel as they could here early on. Just go ahead and we just wait patiently, truthfully. Not a lot that they can go ahead and do besides wait for the After Hours guys to push on into them. Because right now, look at this util already just kind of thrown all over the place. Not going to have much for... they want to go ahead and make something happen, really. Obviously, they can play defensively and play reactionary, but they're not going to be able to do any explosive plays. Here's Freaky here. E-Box now going to back on up. Go ahead and see how the Space Wizards want to play this one on out, because it looks like this may be a B hit.
Setting the presence forward in this round has honestly been pretty much a focused struggle kind of for After Hours in response. Evil Space Wizards are really just working off the back of the respect that they have earned rightfully. And so they kind of stay in this situation. But now they've got to respond. That's a missed Molotov. Freaky's going to go 1 for 1. But now he's gone from the back of the site for his second. Titles can't deliver that entry back. 2v2. Everyone gets traded out, Matt. Now this bomb is being planted, but Frizzy's back in the mix. Doesn't go for the wall bang. Rather than nade right above. That does a significant amount to the planter.
Man, and it's an op and an A1S right now, weakening them on up for potentially a pistol from Frizzy, or just making it easy for that A1S. Down goes Frizzy. That's now going to be Redman with that A1S. 1 and 3, looking to go even. He'll find 1. He'll find 2. Redman going to find those last 2. Give After Hours their second round. Still down by 1. regardless, that huge nade from Frizzy, I want to say won them that round, but Redman had to be there, had to be accurate, and had to get those timings, and it went in his favor.
The amount of back and forth trays just in that 5-second window really was just crazy, and it allows Redman to have to respond that quickly. I believe we have a bit of a tech pause happening in the real world, Matt, but I mean, if you're having any round to catch fire from, it's definitely that one. It's coming hot out from Redman. We love to see that, obviously, getting out here very early on, but wonder what's going on, man. Wonder what's going on.
Yeah, you know, it's his internet. He might need to get a quick restart. I don't know, man. You know how it is. People
not here at Frag. Not here at Frag.
Ever, man. But I don't know. I mean, so far so good. Evil Space was able to get the opening 3, but I wonder how long that investment into the op. It's still bugging me there from the ESW lads. After Hours able to capitalize on Eco, and they've been running with it ever since. I don't think Frizzy was able to capitalize with that op that round, but regardless, still had that huge impact with that nade. And now we wait patiently as this is a bit more of that T-sided map. See if After Hours can keep things going, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, that gun round that we kind of just previously saw was, in my opinion, kind of leaning into the way of the Evil Space Wizards up until, you know, Redman kind of picks up a nice little 1v2 in the end. It's not really rocket science that I explained, but it's how much respect they were given, Matt. I don't know. You're about to kind of see it turn in the tide. It's After Hours. This is a LAN environment. They have the experience. So let's see them bring it. They have the mollies out here. They were fluffing those before at B. So now they got to get ready for the rush. And Frizzy is going to fluff that first shot. He's back in his Redman, and he's going to go dance around the back line, pulled out his pistol, but the whole kill feed is blue. They have made do right here, Matt. And actually, look at all the nades that Tiski has. Was there supposed to be more to this?
Man, there had to have been. I'm going to agree with you on that one. Tiski, look at my level 2 teammate in my face at Pugs, you know, kind of watching the flank, so he says. He was doing something, I promised. Like you said, a full pocket of util. I can keep going if I wanted to, but we'll be nice. As a lot of pressure was on Redman there. You saw him, looked like he got kind of nervous, started trying to shoot everybody when he should have only picked one, but he had Roar and Frizzy there to help him on out. And in the end, I don't think they lost anybody, so good round there for After Hours. It was a 3-0 start. Going to reverse it back to 3-3 now. We'll see the buys. Yes, they do come on through. Oh God, missing some pieces of util. Not a lot of money left on over here for the Wizards. As here we go, first kill. There's Frizzy popping off for one, fully blind. Looking for more though. Molly already down as Freaky will now fall. Coming from Canals is Frizzy going to be joined by one of his teammates, but he's got to pop off here. A lot of damage is done, and 1 HP for Tiski, as he's going to be able to take the player from earlier. Frizzy going to be able to find out his second can pop off here. 2 players extremely weak. He could realistically find all. Redman coming on in for the help and that support. Smoke here to dissipate here shortly. Roar here on the flank. We'll get that timing, and now it's just down to Galaxy. Last alive here. Checking E-box. Every direction they're coming from, but behind, and Redman will take him on out.
Yeah, yet again, it's maybe unlucky. I mean, it's just exactly we have to check. Everybody's swooning back in. No positioning from E-box that could have been greater there. I mean, that was pretty well set up. Frizzy going to be getting warmed up, right? I mean, we saw him kind of miss a couple. We're going to get on the back of Frizzy here because we expect him to start to pop off, and he absolutely is. So look at that butter churning, Matt. It's absolutely out here, but now you're back against the Pistols. They won 4 in a row. We were looking at a pretty impressive start for the Evil Space Wizards, but I mean, maybe the economy has been rude to them, more so Frizzy's off.
Yeah, Frizzy's off, I believe, courtesy of Galaxy or somebody on the side of Evil Space Wizards. We got to remember that. It's still that same op from round number 3 there, Marky. Still being a bit of a nuisance here for the Wizards. They're still going to try and get their magic going, but another nade, a lot of early damage onto everybody, which is one of those gamers on the side of Wizards. Right now, it's going to be a patient game. Oh, here we go. Mid play here. Flashes on out. Icarus and Roar going to swing. Won't be able to find anybody. We do see Mythy here chilling. He's vibing. The only player not to be hit by any pieces of util right now. So Wizards are waiting for After Hours to have some sort of error to see if they can go in and get a rifle just to pick. And there it is. Roar, the first to fall.
Walk it down. We'll get a couple more of those. Shots will be connecting. Love to see that happening. I don't think he actually ends up finding the gun. Regardless, traded out. So we're back to an even slate, and Freaky has turned that on its back entirely. We're back, and fortunately, the bomb has made its way down the chute, man. It looks like we're going over towards B here.
Making their way down Canal. Yeah, the 1 AK. They're not walking too fast. They're walking pretty slow, actually. They are B-bound, like you mentioned. Freaky will find one. Pistol comes out, making it even. It will be the Deagle to win that one. Now 3v2. Frizzy deal with that offense close, so he'll find him. Oh, man. Now just Tisky all alone, man. Not in a good position. Has to try and save this AK, truthfully, but Frizzy's going to get this top. Oh, my God. No, there it is. Frizzy, 8-4 now. 2K for the round. Remember, it was 3-0 for the Wizards. Now it's 3-5 in favor of After Hours. So far, so good for the lads here on land.
Comes down the E-box again. Freaky double dips. Usually frowned upon. Frizzy back himself with the 2. That timing at the end was a little bit comical, but that's exactly what we're here for this afternoon.
It's like COD time.
Chaos.
Man, you know it.
It's dude, it's Friday at Frag. You know, like it's bound to happen. We're here for a party.
Friday Frag Fest.
Friday Frag Fest in Kansas City.
Go. Dude, listen. Dude, I'm gonna be jealous if you send me a picture of some bomb barbecue, man. I'm gonna be really upset because, like I said, I've been told it's pretty bad.
I could definitely send you some pictures. I can't send you any of that.
Wait, what do you mean by that? Oh,
huh?
You mean you're gonna send me pictures?
We'll leave it there.
We'll leave it send it right now. I'm upset now. But joking aside, here we are back at it again.
No joking.
Let's see if the
serious.
Wizards. Only serious from Marky. He would never joke, never ever. But. Here we are, trying to go ahead and maybe get something early here on the side of Wizards. Gonna try and push through main here. Now, not gonna find anything just yet. Just right now, all quiet on the front. Some util popping here and there, but in terms of shots, nothing fired just yet. The Wizards are trying to get themselves back into this game, seeing if everybody's gonna push up through mid here, but so far, nothing. Minute 20 left here on the clock.
And they're back to their original kind of work that they're bringing back on these gun rounds that Molly forces him right out of position, but working back towards A. They had that very coordinated hit over towards B. The entire nade set, Matt, but now they're just drowning it out of the After Hours, and they did it really well, but they pressured a lot through Canal. It's kind of telegraphed towards B, but work Redman off of Flash, and you could see success. It comes out, but too early. The smoke knock on, but Redman goes back, and he's just going to get one.
Now 45 seconds. That smoke going to last a lifetime here. So let's see if they want to go to Injust on the side of Wizards. Icarus going to go ahead and peek. He'll win his fight. And now, you mentioned maybe a double dip. No, before finding one, Icarus falls. Freaky with his. As now it's just Vitals all alone. 1v3 again. Such a great start for the Wizards. But After Hours just able to go ahead and take this half. Bind the reins and just go ahead and keep winning right now. Now 5 in a row, looking for 6. It's last man alive. Vitals, 34 HP, 2 and 6. This is Katie, but with a full pocket of util as well. Not going to use any of it to clear out the site. 10 seconds left. Not a good spot to plant. He'll be spotted. Good night. That'll now be 6 in a row for After Hours. For util. Freaky.
Had that whole set on him too. I mean, if he had more of a clue, had the molly, had the smoke to put it down, only so much you know, Matt. Audience had all that more, but out of all the plant spots, he wants to set that up for E-Box. Unfortunately, it's going to get removed there, Matt. 6 in a row. After Hours, they're showing us exactly why they're seated properly in this group. They came in with the resume, and it is certainly showing.
Cat is correcting this Galaxy. Have we been saying Galaxy?
I believe so.
Yeah, see. Evil Space Wizards _esports in chat correcting us if we were saying it wrong. We're sorry, but I'll do a better job if I was saying it bad. We'll see. Oh, Shirley. Seeing this 3. Oh, here we go. 3 in mid. This is going to be an interesting one. Galaxy. Oh, no. Oh, Vitals is there. Okay, we're good there. But now Frizzy going to try and turn up here. He'll find one. Still 2 more in front of him. Let's see. 3 double doors. No, not going to be able to land that shot. Up in 1 for the real. But 4v4 now. Minute 10 left on the clock. Still some time for the Wizards to take space and make something happen. But 3 in mid, and oh man, 1 towards open here. Got to try and make his way. B-Man gonna get in this fight. He'll lose it now. Just the 3 in mid here, Marky.
Smoke right down, straight up into their court. Frizzy can escort right out, double dipped, and Frizzy, he only can go in for 2 because he's got the backup right there. Allow Redman to have a little bit of fun himself. 9 frags that he has collected, and Frizzy, he is on one. This is great for Frizzy to get going with the AWP. Maybe not the man that's normally donning it, but right here, it's certainly Looks like he has not missed a step, let alone to flick.
This is something we got to notate here, Marky. This is the Wizards map as well. See it there in the top right. It's going to be their pick after hours, picking Ancient. If needed, we'll go to Mirage. So these Space Wizards, they have to go ahead, start getting something going here towards the end of this half. And we got a few more to work with as Frizzy will find yet again another kill. Now 12-4 to his name. Had a bit of a slow start, but ever since that option was in his hands, he's been all good.
And this push so far, poking around, he will pay for it. Gonna get it right with the Wandy. Maybe right here back in middle, Matt, making a little bit of noise. Roar just gonna shut that one down. Vitals is back though, on his lonesome. He can fade in the smoke himself. Uncollected. I don't know if that's any more notable, Matt. Right here, the head is actually spotted, and Vitals has got that. I'm putting in a sock in it myself, because might have a 2v2 here with one drop of a hat, but Freaky is not backing up on that. We take Vitals to rip open the can right here. Don't think he's doing any of that.
Oh man, it's gonna be 50 seconds of saving, isn't it? We're gonna be here for a hot minute. Oh man, oh man. All right, Marky. Maybe this one rifle will make a difference going into the next round, man. We just don't know. I mean, they had the money though, so they'll be able to buy up at least, but Galaxy's still just kind of trying to stay alive. He is lurking around right now. See if he can find anything else. But like I said, the main goal for him should be just to stay alive here because, you know, not a lot to work with whatsoever here for him.
Can make it happen in 15 seconds. Slip into A, bomb plant. Almost had the first kill. We were right on track for it, but seemingly right on track for the 9-3 is After Hours, who have just got their A for right now. They're moving it forward. Rizzy and Co, they're trying to get it done. That was a hell of a shot. We can get these back. But now we're in for one final gun round, Matt. Evil Space Wizards definitely declined. Started off 3-0. Now it is 8-3.
Yeah, 8 rounds in a row. That is brutal. Good for After Hours, but brutal for the Wizards. Pushing forward now, Freaky. We'll go ahead and set up jail slash pizza slash I don't know. This is the two I've heard it called at least, but here we are now. War. Making his way on over. Wants to go ahead and lurk here in mid. Uh-oh, head may have been spotted. I don't know. Shadow's playing a trick on me. This Robot will find one. First, he will find his. Now, seeing if they can find any more. Pushing up through mid. Red man. We'll also have a pretty slow start. We'll line up for two. We'll only find one. It's going to be 3v3 now. Smoke, Smollies, needs everything going on through here in mid. Idol's trying to line something on up here, but the smoke's going to play with them. Promod right to your right. Can't find him. Icarus and Freaky both finding theirs. We wait here patiently maybe for Galaxy to be able to do something here.
Got to rake it back with the AWP somehow. Probably push it into the next. Matt, you can't do it. Round 12. Move it or lose it. Bombs down in mid, and you got to try and recover into something. Headed back into T-spawn, giving this thing a new spin. I guess I was incorrect. Bomb back on the back. Maybe the round back into a possibility.
We'll see. I mean, 30 seconds. The site's open for him, and he's got bombs, so I won't count him out of it just yet. He's got 3 pieces of util to work with as well. So he's going to take his time. Let's see it. Bomb. I have to get planted here in a 12 seconds. He's going to fake it, but now here we go. Freaky's going to be on the move here. He's got to go ahead and help. He doesn't need help. Good rushes. That's the Molly. That's going to be Galaxy finding one. Going to be needing 2 more to go ahead and win out this 4th round here for the Wizards.
Smoked out of E-Box, and they're still going to decide to hit this thing up from Canals, and if he hears them both, he could get the positioning to take them both down and take the entire round with him. 8-4 would look a lot better on paper, and you go dipping in, he has missed his first chance. But now he just finally holds the line. He goes, he misses a back, but now he has got the Tech 9. You're just trying to edge on that angle, but Frizzy, he's going to protect you down. It's 9-3 out of the half, 9 rounds in a row for After Hours.
Awful start for After Hours turned into a great ending, I guess. 3-0 start's not something to look that looks too great on paper, but 9 in a row right after. We will take those After Hours. Pat yourselves on the back. went ahead and did that on the harder of the two sides as well here on Anubis. Now they can go into the T side, which is arguably a bit easier for some of the folk here. I mean, that's how we see it during the ESEA season, just people winning out in T side more and more now. So now a ton of cushion for them to make these mistakes. Hopefully it won't come down to that. But they're only needing a few more rounds here, Marky, to go ahead and send this over to Ancient. It will be, let's see, 4 out of those 5 players here now in Rugs. After hours, let's go ahead and see what they can do here on the B side, on the A side.
Picking it straight off. It's Bernie that's being tested for it, defested by the flash. Minty is up top. A B2K user, Matt, but he's caught by the ankles and dragged right down. But they're getting right back in for this. The Glocks aren't hitting as hard as we thought, but now it's Freaky on an island. Can he survive? Unfortunately, Palm Tree cut down. It's Frizzy in a 1 versus 2. He's got to get the dink in. And what is that from Frizzy? Just straight automatic through this entire game. 17-5 right now. Frizzy, he's lit him up and smoked him here in Kansas City so far.
Yeah, I need a replay on this one. What just happened here? Frizzy, nice little 1v2. We'll go ahead and find one. Finding that last one, man. Beautiful round there. Coming out of my boy from Boston, the fisherman himself, Frizzy. Now 17-5, having great session so far. We'll see what they can go ahead and keep doing now. I mean, Evil Space Wizards, they can go ahead and keep up, maybe even. That's 10 rounds in a row here for After Hours. It's going to be a lot. Going to be a lot needed from them to bring this comeback.
That was a big uppercut he just hit. It don't get much better than that, Matt. That is one that will send you off. I'm sure they're having fun. I can hear some cheers after that occurred. Redman with 2. Just jarring the A door right open. Vital's long range. We'll see what he can get done with the Deagle. Tee off a couple on the green. Might hit a hole in 1. Would have to here. He got 3 Deagles up. And I mean, they've been able to chain a couple of these together. Mac 10s can get a little bit further. Maybe Roar up to bat here next. She's phasing in the mid-smoke, and the VIP is making his way. Frizzy has the bomb on his back, headed back over towards A. Smoked out in Temple. They're making this thing happen, man.
See it here. First 2 kills going in favor of After Hours, and shots are back and forth, but it will be Roar. I don't know. Now Freaky. Now just Fido's all alone, man. 1v5 here is looking most difficult here.
Matt, we had a crazy instance just happen in the chat. After Hours Esports gifted a sub to the Evil Space Wizards Esports Twitch account. So it's almost like a truce that we have seen here live in Twitch chat.
I didn't even know you could do that. That's funny.
Yeah.
Oh, man. He said, I don't want the sub. You guys need it.
Oh, goodness.
After Hours had fun.
Maybe that's a little bit of BM, too.
Oh, definitely.
I view it as
BM.
been the king of that.
Oh, yeah.
I see him on his throne over there.
Is he wearing?
That's
Do we have a
enough
camera?
for a mental image.
Do we got Rusty on the portable camera these days? We need to get
I wish. I wish.
Let's see. We're down horrendously right now here, but joking aside. 11-3 now After Hours. 11 in a row. Looking to make it 12, and then obviously that 13 number. But rifle round here for both of these squads. Mac Daddy for Redman. Let's see. Do anything whatsoever with it, but trying to push up through mid will be After Hours. Going to be sending 2 or 3 of their men down in mid. Vital's here looking for that crossbow. Anything. 2 players that work for Rugs. Now shots through. Mithy down to 26. A little bit of damage everywhere. But here comes Chrissy for mid. Roar gonna get that kill. That'll be the 2 of them, joined by 2 others. Onto the site we go. Be 1 for 1 everywhere. But for now, it will be After Hours up with 1 man 4v3 for them.
Kicks right out the door, Matt. This has been quite rude from After Hours. Lock them straight out again. And we'll see if the Space Wizards want to give this one a go. Not too mischievous they've been yet, but smoked out. We'll see if they have any doomsday plans for this retake. Falling us right in. That ought to cancel him. Redman can line him up and put him down. Matt, that is what I call profits right there. You let your Mac 10 just serve up the kills right there. You'll make your money. You'll make your money just like that. You'll get your 12th right here. I'm not sure where that investment's going to go. Maybe straight to the bank.
Yeah, and he's going to be able to get a rifle out of that too. He gets the skills, get the money, and will be rewarded with his own rifle, courtesy of the Evil Space Wizards. 1 more round is all After Hours needs. I'm actually surprised Freaky didn't die there. Low HP to begin with, but nonetheless. 12-3 now. This execute here in mid helped them out so much. Galaxy, though, I felt like Galaxy was about a 3-piece there, the way he was playing, but he had the player, I believe, come from main and just absolutely take him on out. But a timeout here for the Wizards. We'll see.
I believe we are replacing a tire on Galaxy's car here at the track. I believe Ed and the rest of the F1 team are repairing that. Kate is changing the tire. It's all going down. Yeah, it's happening.
Might need a backup car to come on out here. Maybe even a driver.
A PC change, an automatic PC change.
Yeah, Galaxy just hasn't been performing in the server right now, or on the track right now. May need a driver swap as well.
On the track. Oh, yeah. Dude, Matt, you're going right for his job, dude.
Am I?
Yeah,
hey,
man.
Listen. I think there's only been one instance of a driver subbing out for another driver and then won the race that's ever happened before. And you look, Galaxy's trying to make it a second.
Is that a troll?
Right?
Is that a troll?
No, that is a real fact about NASCAR. I watched one race a couple weeks ago. I think it was the All-Star race, and somebody flew in from.
Was LeBron driving?
No, that would have been hilarious. It was actually like a regular. I think it was like Kyle Newman or somebody. It was somebody that I knew. I don't watch NASCAR like that, but it's definitely a driver I knew when I was younger. But joking aside, never mind. I want to be nice. I ain't gonna be mean. We're gonna wait 10-15 minutes for this PC swap for Galaxy to go 6-14. See what we can go ahead and do.
Oh my god!
Listen, if he doesn't get a kill, if Galaxy doesn't get a kill this next round, I see
NBS. He's working hard to stacks over there.
Who's that guy in the front with that white chair? That was cool. That's a cool little ergonomic chair there. The Mavic chairs.
Yes, man.
Those are comfortable, man.
They got the Level Up Arena swag. Who we got over here? I believe this is the team that is currently facing the amazing Mario designs. Dude, I was just talking about Saxva. He's right here in the production room now. It's like he walked through a portal that's a door. And there Avery is just walking right into the frame.
You're about to cross him up wearing that?
Earlier he got like some detergent on his Sonic shirt after I crossed him up on the court. That didn't happen. It will though. No, maybe that's what we could do during this break. Dude, Matt, like it's actually incredible. It's incredible. There's like multiple levels to this facility out here. There's like a track upstairs. Like depending on how this cast goes, if I'm like not happy with it, I might go run a couple laps, and like lock in the next series. What do you think about that?
Lock in. I think we get like a little 30-minute break between the best of three. So you get the run a little 15-minute mile maybe, and then go hit the showers and come back. And
I mean lock in as in locks kittens lock. You know what I mean?
Getting lock in.
Wasn't that like a meme you guys had for the Limitless Game Day?
Oh
post?
Yeah, yep. I came up with that, and the designer was like, "What do you mean by lock in? Why are you spelling it like that?" I'm like, "Bro, one of our players' name is Lock," and he's like, "Oh." I loved that. I had fun. When players got intriguing names like that, it makes it very interesting. But here we go. Hold on. Galaxy is about to be right around.
Intriguing name.
Hold on. Galaxy. Team elsewhere. MP9. Fraser's gonna be able to find too. Here we go. 45 HP Galaxy. 7-13 or 6-14. I will be making fun of you.
I might go pat down Frizzy after this game is over and make sure he's not like.
Can you go tell him that Big and Tall Matt said, "Good job. You're fun to watch, and you're so just awesome at the game."
You want me to like say that?
If they win, only if they win this map. Listen, I'm not a biased caster.
If they win this map currently, 12-3 is the score. They have a man advantage. If they win, I think we could maybe do something of the sort, but we're not biased caster. I think I would be better if I, went and, put on my like haterade, but currently right into the bomb site that maybe for one last time. Vitals here, 6-12. They got Galaxy back in pretty quickly, but Matt, I think it was for the exact reason, like you said, might send him out 6-14.
He's good for one here. Watch this.
Oh, all right.
It was Frizzy. Frizzy ego
He's good for more. He's good for more. Look at this flash.
He's good for more distance. It's all good. Listen, he shut me up. He did exactly the opposite of what I thought he was going to do. So, last live Tisky 1v3. They know where he's at. That's going to be that. A nice little win there. After hours, 13 rounds in a row. After being down 3-0, they'll win this thing on out. Looking like the Boston Celtics in Game 5 of the Finals going against the Mavericks. Frizzy bringing in that. What incarnation do I have on, bro? Listen, this is my favorite hat. Don't be making fun of me, all right? Listen, I'm a girl
Matt,
dad. That's
you look wonderful. You look wonderful.
I'm slaying right now. I'm serving cunt, as they say nowadays. That's what they say, bro.
They do say that.
We were
They
dropping
do say
F-bombs
that.
earlier. I thought that would be okay. Don't kill me, cheese, please. I'm gonna get like a Pepe gonna come over here and impale me in the side. But listen, can we put this on the leopard? That would be hilarious. But I'll take it for now. I'm the girl dad right now. But I mean, Frizzy, just what a dominant performance, and we saw him. We both got to see him actually at the CS Dulan, Mr. Markey, when he was playing for Fisher,
At the Tap
and
Esports Center.
maybe he was a little overshadowed because we got the GOAT Alexer, and Refuser.
Did you just
Those
combine the two? Like
I did.
Skidooey? That's funny.
They straight up just fusion dance with the fingers, the actual dance, not the earrings. But now those two are absolutely insane. But that was an interesting game, and that was also the Wizards map. So we're going to be heading over to Ancient here soon. Marky, any tips for the Wizards besides working their magic?
Better learn some new spells, my friend. We'll see y'all after the
Some
break.
lineups.
What do you want me to do? We're not going to a break yet. Matt,
We're not going to
let's
break
down.
yet. We're
Oh,
dancing.
Counter-Strike is complex, and it can be difficult to keep track of an entire game. Leadify is a free website which helps you celebrate your accomplishments. Match reports are sent to you when your game ends, so you can compare with your friends while you queue for the next one. Track your true performance with Leadify Rating, a metric that punishes baiters and rewards smart decisions. Leadify automatically finds your best play from each game and sends you a highlight. You'll even see when one of your opponents is banned. Track your Counter-Strike performance for free at leadify.com.
There's two at the door, one window.
Okay, flashing. Got the one at the window.
Alright, got the two at the door, running through in 3, 2, 1.
Yes! Nice! Let's go!
Nice.
Dancing in everybody's
Don't let latency ruin a good moment.
Dancing in the moonlight.
Sonics, the low latency voice chat gamers deserve.
'Cause your love is all I need. 'Cause your love is all I need. 'Cause your love is all I need. 'Cause your love is all I need.
I heard that you're better now, hiding out in a seaside town. Always knew what I wanted reflected back to me. A life like a mess kept me wondering if you are coming back. And I miss you in the winter with the windows down, a dazzling fire and a tarnished crown. Are you coming back? Holding on to you is like holding on to smoke. You're drifting through my fingers every time I think I'm getting close, and I go. You know it all. How you wrapped around my mind. You let me fall. You let me fall. You let me fall. You let me fall. Walls I built all tumble down, barriers of a heart I found, and I want it back. I let you in, kept you company, gave until I couldn't breathe. Do you remember that? Holding on to you is like holding on to smoke. You're drifting through my fingers every time I think I'm getting close, and I fall. You know it all. How I gave you what I had. drifting through my fingers every time I think I'm getting close, and I go, you know it all. How you wrapped around in my mind, and you let me fall. 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 You let me fall.
She only come out at night. Type of freak that I like. I never seen her in lights. Always on the move. Never room for two. I see you. She only come out at night. Type of freak that I like. I never seen her in lights. Always on the move. Never room for two. I see you.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Fragadelphia, Kansas City. We are about to jump on in to that ancient game that we so guaranteed ya. And Matt, I hope you're excited to get into it. Now I'm styling. Now I've always been styling, but now more so than you. What's up with that? I can't hear Matt.
That's on my part. Don't worry about that, Chaz. Sorry, I was telling my dog to get down while we were waiting because she wanted to play a little bit, but I said girl dad Matt and then boy dad Marky. We're predicting the future here. Is what
Girl
I'm seeing,
dad Matt and boy dad Marky.
Yeah,
wow,
we
that's,
do.
That's placing a label on me, Matt. Come on, bro.
We are, dude. Listen, I'm predicting the future. When like 4 or 5, 6 years from now, when you decide to settle down, have a kid, maybe.
Dude, that's a
remember what I
reasonable
said.
4, 5, 6. I mean, maybe on the higher end. You know, like I said,
Yeah, probably
I
on
got
the
some
higher, maybe
games
6
cast,
to 12,
hopefully
6 to
first, you know
12,
what I mean?
maybe. You know, once you get canceled, then you'll have a kid probably. But
Yeah, and I can't go on the internet, so
yeah, that's how it works. I promise. But joking aside, like you said, I foretold the 2 maps that were going to be picked. We did get both of them, and now we're going to head on over to Ancient. This is the I almost called them Fishers esports because of Frizzy, but this is the map pick of After Hours. We did just go ahead and see them win 13 rounds in a row after losing the first 3 over there on Anubis. So now we're going to go into Ancient. We're going to see if, like you said, did they go ahead and open up their spell books and learn some new tricks on the side of the Wizards? Because they had plenty of time to. Yeah, that's true. They've had quite a while now. Talk things on over. We got to talk to Frizzy a little bit. He's hyped. He's feeling good, and I can only imagine what we're going to be seeing going into map 2 here from him.
Yeah, I guess he's had some time to cool down. I mean, it's not too cool out here in Kansas City, man. We're getting a nice roast out here. You know, it's quite nice.
Ooh,
it's quite
warm here
nice.
in Atlanta too, man.
It's the summer. You know, I wouldn't rather be fragging anywhere else, really. You know, I remember when this, you know, event was publicly announced, I shot Sasquatch a nice message. I'm like, you know, sir, respectfully, Fragadelphia is, you know, returning to its second home, the state of Missouri. Because let it be known that we are majorly, and we are not even considering the Kansas side of Kansas City, only the Missouri side. Matt, thoughts on that?
Thoughts on that? I think Atlanta would be awesome, and we should hurry up and get an event down here already. You know, that's what I think of that. You're technically Midwest, right?
I will see to it that St. Louis will have more gaming.
No, this event said we FaceTimed a little in between the game, in between the maps. This venue is awesome, guys.
Dude, where's the tip of my cap?
Yeah, well, that's why I did that to you first thing
absolutely.
too, man. If we knock on wood, we do, because this event's great, and I hope Sasquatch
I'm surrounded by
and the rest of Frag loves it
glass and fabric.
too. And you were watching Kojo shoot some hoops.
I
That's
was.
another
He was.
thing.
He
Yeah.
actually did get crossed up by the owner, CEO of the Copenhagen Wolves, Mr. Jared. Shout out to him.
Ooh. Is that gonna be on TikTok later? Hopefully it is.
He
but-
won't post that one. He won't post that one. Maybe he'll post something else. But posted up in mid is Freaky with the P250. He's putting out more than a couple of shots, but we'll see that maybe as a foreshadowing. Galaxy has gotten back, so is Vitals. Matt, they can certainly smell something cooking here. Freaky is, but shots are popping off. He's missed his first opportunity. Now I think the hand has been shown quite a bit.
We'll see here. Not too much util here on the hands of the, or in the pockets of the Wizards. What spells do they have? Hopefully it's Bullet Go Burr. Because right now, not a lot of damage. The Molly comes on through. Fireball is Vitals and Galaxy both fall. That's 2 in favor of After Hours. As now the last 2 remaining here on the Wizards look to make some noise. They'll be able to find 1, but Frizzy's popping off for 2 more for himself. Season start this off 2-0 to Ski all alone in this 1v4. Not a lot you can want from him right now, except maybe find a kill or two, because this defuse is not looking likely.
Wait, you don't think he's coming through with this? A little bit of faith for our man. He's got the smoke, he's got the flash, no kit to be had, no clue to be had either, maybe onto the house player. Matt, it's coming down. After hours, they're not going to let him get out 3-0. They just want to shove him right out the door with the back of their foot. At least in mid, and now you're going to be chopped down by Frizzy, seemingly getting busy again in map 2. 3 kills on the pistol round. We're back.
Frizzy practically Hawk 2 and spit on that thing right now for the Wizards.
That
Not much
is-
you can do it. 3-0
Yeah,
on assist.
man.
Yeah, Frizzy is let's see, what was he? 24-4, 24-5-ish last game? Over under for Frizzy 40 bomb in the series. What are we thinking?
Over.
Did Marky die? Over? All right, what about 50?
I might
You
have
thinking
at
50?
the first part of your statement. That was boy crazy.
We'll love it. Oh no. Oh, Icarus. We'll find one. Redman. Oh, no, excuse me. Icarus doesn't find anything. Redman. Good for 3 at the Mag 10. Oh my god. Redman for 4. Redman for 5. Hello, buddy. Put the Wizards down. Back to earth they come. The Wizards are deceased. That's a nice little ace. I know it's up against pistols, but the Mac Daddy at range isn't the greatest of things.
Dollar bills, y'all. It's what he just made up. Straight up.
You're screaming.
Excuse me?
Is there somebody screaming in the back?
Yeah, I think that was everyone reacting to like Kojimo getting crossed up on the court again. I'm not really sure what exactly is happening. There's quite a feud being had, but the feud, hey, it's settled with the fist. You come knock on my door, I'm gonna knock right back with 4 Mac 10s, man. You better be scared because I am. But Vitals, he's got them M4 back to the site, able to get 2, but they've thrown exactly what they needed to. Donut smoked off, but now it's Galaxy that puts out a little bit of a smoke for himself. Matt, they're going to try and get back into this, but then again, Icarus is going to take another one down with the Mac 10. A dink comes through the smoke.
Oh, HP, though, this could be beneficial for the Wizards. This Galaxy, here he comes. Oh, Icarus is just going to play on the inside. Oh, my god. Thank God Marky's not in the center because we would have just gave it away. Oh, my god. That's awesome. All right, Redman will find one yet again. Icarus still chill. This is going to be a save, bro. I cannot believe how close those bullets were. That crosshair was on him, bro. I swear, but that'll be that. No wizard magic here today so far. Frizzy 3 now. Icarus trying to do something, not get to. He'll die to bomb. 2 rifles saved and we brought on over for both of these squads. So far, so good for after hours, as we kind of are heading into that time of the day. Well, maybe here in Eastern, you guys are a whole hour.
It is 8
behind me.
p.m.
Yeah.
Time. If you have never attended a Fragadelphia, any sort of event similar, time is not a real concept when experiencing this phenomenon, and you just got to keep that in mind. We are just experiencing reality as it comes to us, Matt.
Would it be Frag if there wasn't any delays? I was supposed to be ready by 5 Eastern.
Delays? I never heard of her. As
What is that?
Bernie is just going to be ripping it right off. Freaky can at least get back with a headshot, spam right back through the smoke, Matt. But Frizzy still has this AWP up, right? So we're hyping him up in any sort of way. He was popping off with the headshots. That was the one thing he said to me. He's like, "You guys better have got that pistol around." I'm like, "Sir, Frizzy, Ches was on it. We definitely got it." And so, obviously, here we'll see if he can capture it again. AWP that just was leading the pack, though I think he's bouncing a couple up. Roar, take the point and try and take this entry. Obviously backing him up. That is a timing and a half, which I think just benefited after hours, as you just hear that rotation back on the actual bomb site, but the spams come off, and now Mithy is going to repeak. This is so awkward, Matt.
Well, he goes down, forcing him back even more. There'll be 2 towards cave now. These guys, he's wanting to peek or go for the challenge. He'll be able to get a bunch of damage, but no kills. Now going to be a 3v3. Bomb now planted. Roar in a position to go big here, maybe for 1. Caught off guard. The gun being swapped on out and then swapped right back on in. So looking for more. Tiski down to 0 as he is found, as now it's down to Galaxy in a 1v3. Very, very doable. I need to add to this. Everybody 1 shot right now, as long as it's not a wall bang. The op, though, could be a bit of a problem here. So his left as he is posted up, and there it is. War got tired of the shooting. Put him on down 4 in a row now for after hours. Getting things started here on the T side once again.
See how these shots are coming out, Matt. Well-oiled is the name of the game, and that's exactly what Frizzy and Co have dealt. You know, they were walking straight out of B main there. Roar did not have a kill to his name, Matt. Walks out with a 4K in the end, the 4th round for After Hours, and now you're back onto the pistols for the Evil Space Wizards. Matt, I gotta ask you, and I know you're a bit of an esports businessman. Blank check, how much would it take to get OG Wizard onto the Evil Space Wizards?
A lot. I think it's more so his sanity that you're going to cost him. But if we're
I
going to
would
work
tend
it
to
in
agree.
fours, Mithy 0-4. That's another 4 you can throw in there as well.
Oh.
Roar and Frizzy get both able to find 1 each. Mithy. Oh man, trying to find his first. Not having a lot of luck, but that's now 2 down here for the Weezods. Not having a good time whatsoever. Oh, is that their nade? Who threw that nade? Who's man? I couldn't even tell. Regardless, we're gonna eat that one. Frizzy here with that pop. Trying to take some sort of space here, but this will be ultimately Roar finding 1. The rest of the boys pushing on up through the site, getting this bomb planted. He wants to find 1, he can't do it. Now be Vitals. Last live in a 1v5. Good night. Icarus will say goodbye. And now we're working in 5s. 5 rounds in a row for After Hours. 5 deaths for Mithy, and no ace that round. But
Goodness gracious me, Matthew. That was quite the spanking that just came down. Definitely felt that one at home. I mean, I'm here. You're definitely at home. You felt it. I know you did. 0-4, 0-5. Owen Wilson. Matt.
Wow.
What's going on, man?
I don't know, man, but ka-chow. That was awful. Never asked
That
me
was,
to do an
that
Owen
was,
Wilson
dude, that was
impersonation.
great. That
The wow
definitely
was
Owen Wilson
awesome,
and
but-
Loki. I pictured him walking it right up. Sending him to a different dimension entirely. Frizzy is just going to rake you right out of the round. But the smoke is right back down. Molly up on the ramp. They show their entire hand at B. It's up to 1 man. He's taking it upon himself to change the plan. There's Bernie to get that headshot, keeping this ship afloat.
Loki, the only space wizard to show up today, it looks like, as he's working his mischievous magic. As it's still early on this map, I don't want to count him out just yet. We still did see After Hours lose 3 in a row, then win the next 13. Maybe After Hours will lose this one and lose the next 13 as well. Icarus, with my 140 taking on Al Freaky down here in mid. I thought he was dead to rights there. I thought Vitals had him there, huh? What? We pro mod in Galaxy last time alive. Galaxy trying to find his first with that hop somewhere. He's in donut right now. As After Hours is starting to take this B site. Here we go to the left.
No,
Pro mod's there. There it is. Good night, Mr. Frizz. That's his first death. Pro mod trying to get this timing, but so is Freaky. What are the timings here? Trying to take him on out, but all he has to do is delay a little bit. There it is. And now it's going to be down to Galaxy here and Cheetah. What's the Cheetah's name on your desk again? That's what we're calling Cheetah for the rest of the series, all right?
Came right out of Betty. And Galaxy is right back into the spaghetti, Matt. Let's see if he can wiggle his way out of the noodle. Maybe one of the weirdest lines I started off with. Maybe it's good that we're saving. Maybe it's good that we're saving. I did not like where that casting line was headed, Matt. Shining right bright in the lights. He's going to get out. It's 6-0. Man, I'm like, Frizzy's unkillable, immediately gets traded. That's what I'm thinking in my mind.
That cast occurs, and you know, it's
You can
normal.
do that.
It happens.
Oh.
No, he loses the op. No. Oh, the Wizards. Whatever magic spells you guys used during that intermission, it is. We're needing to do the opposite right now. That was not good. That op was a bit of a lifeline for them to maybe get themselves back into the series. This map really, I guess, is what we can say. They need the map to bring himself back into the series, but regardless, it'll be a deco here. Good amount of flash. Okay, 2 flashes, a nade, and a smoke. Tiski, the one we're going to rely on here. As Galaxy and Mithy still kill list right now. The donut in 6 and the donut in 4 right now. They don't have a donut shop in Kansas City, do they, huh?
Dude, they actually do. I saw one on Google today, and
I
I
got
was
2 new
tempted to go
employees
there.
for
I didn't
them.
know what it was called from. So I'm just a liar on the internet. Wouldn't be the first
Galaxy and
time.
Galaxy Myth. All right.
Walking right down that. Oh, goodness me. That can only go 1 and 2 ways, and right now it's going the way of the Space Wizards. Gandalf and all. They've got 3. I don't know if the After Hours are passing out of this one, but it's a 2v5, and Redman and Icarus, they may have fell, but they can still get back up. I think Mithy is just going to try and stab back in. He's got the information. Now he's got the headshot. Can he make it too, Matt? The Space Wizards strike for their first with a full deck of cards out of that one.
So what I'm hearing is Desert Eagles for Mithy and Galaxy is what I am hearing right now. Holy cow.
You are.
Great round, though. There you go. Getting themselves on the board. That's what they needed. But they need to go ahead and win out the rest of this half, in my opinion. Get that momentum building. They really do need that.
You got to tell me who your favorite wizard is, man. I don't know how many wizards you know. Yeah.
All right, if we're going. All right, if I'm being a smart ass, I'm going to say like Anakin Skywalker for their space wizards, right?
Sure.
If I'm being if I'm being
the
smart,
Scarlet Witch is a wizard, you know. Doctor
Technically,
Strange.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
Doctor Strange do be a wizard. He's a wizard
Yeah,
in
he do
all
be a
the
wizard.
time.
Scarlet's a wizard. Now I get what you're saying.
Maybe a witch. She'd be doing some evil maneuvers. I don't know, man. Looking right above that is Polite. Oh, goodness me. Icarus is back into Betty, and he is making him bounce. Oh, goodness me. Evil Space Wizards may have just been flushed out now.
Oh, man. We'll see. Galaxy still has the op in the hand. He needs to find this kill on the Freaky. He's burning alive. He'll be able to get out, but now he's open to mid. No one's directly there, with the bomb being brought on over to the opposite site now. It's Freaky. He's just trying to be a nuisance. That's his job right now, is to kill time. And look at that. He knew that there was two different players there. He knew one of them was that offer. That does mean the Goblin Sniper team needs to go ahead and take. And now, realistically, this should be a save right now. Save this op and we'll save this AK. But now, Marky, we're at the point in the game now where we didn't see the investment of the op work for them map one, for the Wizards. Do we just put it up at this point? Take away that presence as a whole and just focus on rifles?
I mean,
I'm not seeing a lot of anything really good.
Well, you're going in against Frizzy here, you know, and a lot of these fights, it's going to be very difficult to get about. Just that little detail right here, where we're going to throw up the exit flash just because we know you could be sticking around Galaxy. You're going to go peeking right back in. And honestly, as I kind of bring it up, I'm not sure what just happened there. Did he just burn to death? What just happened? Icarus just died at the end of the round somehow.
We'll see. Maybe it gets it on the replay.
We'll move on. Hopefully we'll get some evidence to support this, but like, I mean, Frizzy is just one step ahead, maybe even two almost every time. I mean, that is half the battle, right? Is you don't want to be the opera, that's simple. You want to be Device. This man is just like 1+2 right now. He's not doing any sort of calculus here, but I don't know. Seemingly adding up all of the clues on the CT side, leaning more towards B. Couldn't be ever more mistaken in this round, Matt. And 9, they're looking to hit up A.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get a SSD check for Frizzy here soon.
Hey, yo.
This is not normally 7-2. This man is absolutely insane right now. He had a beautiful map number 1. What do I mean by that? I don't know. What do I mean? You know, you know. If you don't, well, maybe give a follow to a few different news outlets here, but in esports at least. But here we are. Gonna try and take mid for the side of After Hours. It's a double op setup, actually. You know, they went they did the exact opposite of what I was saying I wanted them to do, but there you go. A little bit of a Valorant shot there. Pro Mod will take out Roar.
That's a Pro Mod shot. I've never seen it, Matt. Bringing it back to God 4. Frizzy bringing a lot more. Okay, so close, but yet so far on the flick. Bomb gonna go down now After Hours with a man disadvantage, Matt. But Frizzy locks in like this. I'm not sure you're getting past that choke point very easily. Galaxy is gonna try and just get all these angles off. Matt, both of those ops are gonna be retaking in from CT, and that is the part you need to pay attention to. Smoke that's gonna go right back to just try and cut off Frizzy, but right here, Redman, the bomb is just gonna go down, line him up and knock him down. Frizzy in a 1 versus 3. Gonna get the first right here, gotta do a lot more. Finally gets taken down, but they run and get the bomb right at the end. Evil Space Wizards, they collect that second, not without a bloody bath there at the end in that 2v4. They get out with 2.
I would say I like the post plant setup there from After Hours there, but you mentioned the double op and CC. Well, that was an insane shot from freaking Frizzy there. That first one in the temple, but I don't know, that one, the player that came through that temple on the side of the Wizards, I think that probably just solidified them the round. They had to find that double kill with the 2 coming out of Donut for After Hours, but getting that early pick and that retake there for Wizards really helped them there, but there we are. Still a double op setup. Didn't lose any of them. Frizzy going to prevent anything fast from coming down here. Ramp. Now going into Betty. There it is. For a mod down. Frizzy will take him on out. He wants an op, though. He's like, why do you have an op? Why you no gift me op? Okay. 5v4. After hours. Decent position, at least. Man advantage wise, they're in a decent position. Very basic spots right now. Very early progressive spots. Not like going anything too crazy right now. Not taking a huge amount of space. Not yet, at least. But we'll see what they want to go ahead and cook up here. As we do wait for somebody to make a move.
First, he gonna get comfortable with the crew. So much so, all right, he dropped the molly along the way. Guys, we can be a little bit more punctual than that. Matt, they've gathered up here in Betty, as we know. You know, we have a Puma here with the same name. Might as well honor him. Right here, we're looking for a little bit more aggression than what you would normally find. Matt, this time, you're just completely shut out. Smokes will come down. You know, have to wait for this bomb plant to make your move. It's the spams that come down. Redman is going to get that clamp at the same time. It's Freaky that comes in with a hell of a timing, and he's popping off heads. Two of them cut right down to the floor, and it's the Evil Space Wizards. I think we're going to give a little bit more blood to donate in this situation because, Matt, you have no chance. And that's actually a very nice shot. You can sound off on that one because I think it's the only firework you're going to see in this thing. Trying to stay upon that. Goodness me. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Gonna add a little bit of flair to the end of that, but Matt, that's all that you get. That's all that you get. It's 8-2 right now. Sure, have your fun along the way, but I think Frizzy's just gonna be kind of lagging in your face about that one.
Oh man, what the back-to-back insane shots. One fully blind, and the other one nice little flick as well. So just keep warming up there a little bit. Now 5-9. Will we get a bit more out of him in this half? 2 more rounds left here for the Wizards to try and capitalize on, or I don't know. Odds are we go ahead and get another maybe 10-3 half. Get all that cushion penalty. Nope.
Track race.
Oh,
run it right up the track, Matt. Here for the meat. I don't know if you have your timer, but at least 25 seconds into this one, they are laying down the lead with 3 dead up on the side of the Space Wizards, seemingly stuck in no man's land out there, right behind that smoke. Frizzy, show mercy. This is just Friday here at Frag, and 12-4 he currently is. I don't know if he's going to be able to stand up to the scoreline he put up in the first map, but he may get damn well close. 9-2 right now, looking to put that 3rd into the dirt. May just be the 10th over here for After Hours.
Man, oh man, Frizzy still popping off any chance he gets right now. Just looking good, man. Last 3 kills, all going in favor. He makes this gun look easy. Point and click adventure that it is. I don't know. We still going over 40? What do we say? 24 he got last game, which is probably wrong. He's just
I'm not the math guy, Matt. I rely on my...
You're trusting a man with Florida education? Oh my God.
Oh goodness. Run it right up, Matt. I guess they're right back to it.
Oh, an AUG.
Okay.
I'm rooting for him.
A wild card. Let's see if they can pop it off.
Space Wizard. Wrong word.
Getting close on the spams again. He's right on his tail. You just gonna fail. It's Freaky right out of the smoke. He's looking for that 3rd as well, but Vitals is gonna just give himself a blow. The AUG is gonna break right in and get all 3. It's Vitals at the same time that activates, leaves Aurora all alone in a 1 versus 2 here at the end of the half. 11 kills that he has found to this point, and just getting himself settled, but it's gonna be right at the top of the hill where Vital is gonna strike down lightning from above. Matt, talk about Bernie breaking it right in. What the hell was that?
Man, he's wanting the help, and that's what he needs right now for them to go ahead and bring things on back. But the same scoreline we saw at halftime the last series. Let's go ahead and see if the Wizards can start on a high note here, because they ended on 1 at least in half number 1. Can they go ahead, take that momentum, and just absolutely shove it down the throats of After Hours? Can they go ahead and take this this momentum and just have it go in their favor every which way? 2 flashes, 1 smoke for the side of the Wizards. So now going to go ahead and walk their way on over towards ramp. Seeing they get this early pick. Nothing directly here except for Redman. Only person directly here on that B site. B3 towards mid is now they're going to go ahead and spread on out. Rizzy over here, ready and waiting for potentially a pop here in mid, but we're going to call that off. Secure these sites.
It's the fact that they are so dynamic in this setup that you kind of lean back into a situation where now this pops off. It's a nade that goes right down the ramp to kind of stop him, but look at where they placed these smokes. They're giving themselves the respect to get into the bomb site and not much else. Evil Space Wizards right here, you've got to be more aggressive right here because you're just going to be chopped right down onto the block. Tiski's got to put up some shots on the block, but unfortunately, it's just going to be the drive-by from After Hours that's going to leave you dead and bleeding. It's a 1 versus 4 from the ramp, and good luck, my friend. Stomping on your body is the right thing because After Hours, they are feeling some type of way about this series. They have some dinner reservations, Matt. They're going to get out with a clean 2-0 in this series off the back of this pistol round like that.
We got to go ahead and get to that. I almost like Korean barbecue, the Kansas City barbecue, man. They got to go ahead and hit it up for today. Friday Night Lights. You know how it is. Everyone out and around. That's where After Hours is trying to go. They're trying to hang out. Well, I guess After Hours here. They still got one more series to play after this, if I do recall. They do have to go ahead and play. Everybody plays 2 games today, if I do recall correctly. Then eliminations are tomorrow, and so do playoffs start, if I recall correctly. But let's see. The Space Wizards don't want to be sent to the loser side of the bracket just yet here in the bottom of the groups. Freaky in mid. No, he got a good nade on off, at least on a pro mod. But he will be capitalized on pro mod with the pistol. We'll take him on out. As we wait here patiently now. Something exciting to happen as Icarus will take out one. Here taking that space in mid. This could be a problem. He's about to get pinched from both sides. We caught off guard, blinded as well. I believe it's his own flash. Now a nade come through. Damage is done, and that's the kill. Now 4v3 in favor of After Hours.
Bernie's gonna plant this bomb. That's a linchpin of this round, Matt. He's not going for it. You need that money, my friend. Gotta fund your successes somehow. Flash it, it's out. Frizzy wants to play the game. That's his favorite part, Matt, and he does it to perfection. Icarus with 2 back-to-back. They strike for 11. They're looking slick out on the court tonight.
Man, oh man. Crossing up Wizards, like that Copenhagen guy was crossing up Kojo earlier, it seems like. Looking so good right now on the side
And
of
that
After Hours.
definitely happened, by the way. I'm not making
I'm
that
taking
up
it.
at all.
You are not a liar, Marky. I take everything you say for truth and face value. Everything you say is real, factual. Now, if you got it on camera, that would have been hilarious. But I think I even told you, I was like, Marky, hang up on me and take a picture. This could be some. I think I told you, I said, this is some platforming, man. You got to do it. There we are. Back to the game, at least for now. Miles Tiski. Oh god, Tiski getting take a bunch of damage. Now he's gonna get pushed. And one. I think you did. Well, I'm gonna tell you now, but
not anymore.
I think you did actually.
Shut down for it. I guess that's what you get. Long range MP9, a little bit of vital damage in there to help with the process. Mr. Promon goes down. Fortunately, going to be dumped. Death. He's burned out. Posted smoke. Freaky's going to be able to get this trade 2 versus 4, and right here it's going to be a 1 versus 3. Honestly, an interesting positioning for this one. Freaky, if he can find a jump onto this player, which he just might. A couple of players got to be real slick. It's going to be 4 rounds for the Evil Space Wizards. Matt, it's comeback time. They're getting it going.
We'll see. There's still a lot of work to be done here by the side of the Wizards, but this is a good start. Got to take every round as the value that's given to you. Truthfully, you can't be making no more mistakes. You have to be able to read after these first initial kills, like, okay, what's going on? Where are these setups? Where's the util been thrown? Like, they have to take everything now. But Space Wizard, you're gonna be going against the Deco now. Everybody but Freaky will have that. Oh, I lied. There's a 5-7 amongst us as well. Curious to be the one on that in his hands, but Eagles for the rest of the crew. Whew. As it'll be Red Man. Oh man. They'll be able to get things started. Mythy now down. Mythy having a hard time getting things going in this game. And same with Galaxy. A pro mod. Will he get this timing? Waiting for somebody to go grab that rifle that was Mythy's. Aurora's going to back up. Galaxy's good for 2. Now trying to get the spam on through. Can't find anything just yet. Wizards in a 4v3 going against these pistols.
You know, Matt, I know from personal experience that if you can't get it turning now in the group stage, your experience here at Fragadelphia may be a quick one, as there the peak from Redman certainly is. After hours, they're not done chasing down this 12th. They want to make their stay along here in Kansas City. It spams that go out, and you are close to the target. Now position exposed. Frizzy gonna go for another, and Frizzy just stay alive, going to be the anchor in this setup. And now you have a little bit of help out of the situation. Knockout, and maybe that was just the distraction. It's Galaxy that's going to keep this thing afoot, but right here, it is just going to be shoved right out. Evil Space Wizards, they give After Hours a look back into the round. 2 back-to-back for them. These shots are just going to be sensational, Matt. I mean, sure. That's going to be a given. You know, Atomic felt the same thing against the Awesome Gaming Academy earlier. Those guys were clicking. You should have seen Arcade. But here, certainly, After Hours are feeling themselves. This is where you got to get into the flow state here. First day of Fragadelphia. It's Friday. Better start fragging.
See how much longer they can keep this up, because now, I mean, they got 1 round of room for error. Unless they don't want to go into OT, then they got no more. We'll see. Frizzy looking for this opening pick, trying to get this timing right. That smoke looking a little funky, but the damage there. Frizzy, no, misses a shot. He'll take some damage as well. The War trying to line something up here. Player in mid. Weak gunfight here in mid. As Redman will find the first. Icarus trying to get his as Roar. Trying to position himself again, but now 5v4. Damage is done though. Icarus is weak. The offer Frizzy S67. I wonder if we'll see Bogdan's lock come into effect or not. But I think they're a little too far away from one another for now. We'll see. It's pushing up onto the site. Everybody here in Maine. Here we go.
Ready to send it off. Punts out. Flash that is in. Freaky, maybe a little bit too early, but does he even need to see the targets? Both in the smoke and both choked out. No more oxygen in those lungs. Freaky even gonna put up another 3 before he finally hits the deck. It's Galaxy in a 1 versus 4. Mollied out, your hopes and dreams are gonna be going along with it. Stick around for a couple more seconds. You can make it a little bit faster for those of us at home. Another molly in, ladies and gentlemen. Matt, how many nails can you fit to just get this coffin finally closed shut? Galaxy right around this corner. 25 seconds. Do they toy with him for that long?
And I think he's more worried about potentially trying to save the 30K. No, he'll be taken on out. That'll be that. Frizzy gonna put the last nail in the coffin for that round, but we'll need 5 more nails to be put down here into this coffin to secure this series win. Actually, not even map 2 victory. It's the series win right now. So go ahead and let me see if the other bracket has updated real quick. I don't think it has. Nope, never mind. My browser decided to close as soon as I click on it. Don't, guys, listen, if you're ever going to invest into like esports or casting, make sure you have a decent PC, because this computer is a total piece of garbage. My OBS would have crashed if I was casting myself. That's what would have just happened. I love that. VMix is still up. We love that. But here we are. Icarus gonna get things started. As some damage on the Tiski. Galaxy as well. More Util coming on through. Fireballs, meteors coming on down to this. The Wizards, man, as that's gonna be a 2-piece roar. Let's make it 3. Nope, not today. Now gonna be a 3v1 as Icarus through the wall, and now it's Galaxy all alone. Can he do it?
Can he do it? Can he do it? Maybe he can onto Frizzy, but if there was any man I would fear, Matt, check your over-under, because I think you are just slightly above the Frizzy 40 kills in this series. Galaxy, let's see if he can clutch this one up. Give Frizzy some more time to work. Come on, add a couple to the back. We'll stack a couple of the stats. 60 seconds left, Matt, and he's just going to run this thing right around. It's a Mac 10. It's a matter of time. It's a 2-0 for After Hours. I'm caster cursing this one into existence. I'm here for chaos.
Oh, the molly spread. Brutal. We'll go ahead and take Icarus on out. I believe the messenger of the gods burns by Hades. Galaxy. 28 HP. 31 seconds left on the clock. Freaky. Smoke and the rifle and all of his health. He'll be able to close it on out. After Hours taking the series 2-0 as they await the next victim in their group stage. Because what a performance out of After Hours here. Frizzy, like you said, did go ahead and get above those 40 kills. I'm back to being the cowboy this time around, but a great series. The first best of 3 of 2 we'll be covering here tonight, Mr. Markey. And I'd say, you know, I'm happy. My boy Frizzy popping off. I love to see that, man. What a great game out of him.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, Goodness me, Matt. I feel like you're like amongst like
Howdy,
the
partner.
people in Shrek. You know, you're out there.
Oh,
I don't really
far
know what I
away.
mean by that, honestly.
I am Shrek. What do you mean?
Is that so?
I don't know what this
Am
is
I
supposed to
in
be.
your swamp? That's where we're
Yeah,
at
you
right
are.
now. I guess so. Certainly
Killing me,
certainly
Smalls.
feeling that on the way of the evil space wizards. Unfortunately, we're not cooking up too many good spells. We're not casting them, Matt. I don't know what you want to say.
Yeah, we definitely weren't casting them, and neither were they, unfortunately. But
Yes.
yeah, they're still Lock-In and Ethos are in map 2 right now. Still, Lock-In
cool.
winning first map 13-4. I'm sure we'll have an update them. I actually think that's the game. I think no, Gold X was Jacko, El Jackro, but Lock-In and Ethos, those two are going to be
El
going on at it. El Jackro. Listen, I
Yo.
remember Jackro tweeted not too long ago. Get me confused, all right. But we'll go ahead and see. We're still going to be awaiting the winner of that. We'll go ahead and get some information about who we're going to be casting up here next for the next set of best of threes. But we'll send this over to a quick break. Marky, we'll see you later. Go grab your snacks. We'll be right back.
People love rankings. But to generate rankings, we need a universal metric to compare between players. Many such numbers for CSGO put undue emphasis on who gets the final point of damage in a kill. It is too easy to rack up credit from unimpactful kills such as eco-frags. Purely going for kills isn't always the most effective way to help your team. What we need is a metric that rewards the players who most improve their team's odds of winning the round. This is Leadify rating, a metric that accounts for economy, that properly values trades, that rewards all players involved in a kill. By knowing the odds of each team winning the round at a given moment, we can also determine how much every player's actions change those odds. If someone pushes in looking for eco-frags and dies to someone who spent no money, then they will be dramatically lowering their team's odds of winning, and as such they will lose more rating. In the long run, this leads to a higher rating for those who play smart and focus on helping the team win. This system also rewards you greatly for beating the odds, as pulling off an unlikely play creates a massive swing in win probability. Start celebrating true impact with Leadify rating.
You're in there right away. I mean, you just open up the app and get in there and just put your name in. It's very, very fast.
The audio has been really crisp the entire time. I haven't had any issues with it. There's no delay because I can just like see that there's no delay. So it's been super great using something like that that's like as an alternative to, you know, the other apps that are out there.
The latency's good. We haven't had an issue with comms yet. Just no issues It's fine. It's perfect.
Really low latency, like it hasn't crashed, so it's been really easy to use. Like I've heard no complaints about it so far.
The peer-to-peer communication is really nice.
It seems like a big priority is having super low latency, which we could definitely tell in our matches.
It's so much better than Discord because you can literally feel like they just are instantly getting my comms basically.
I really like how easy it was to set up. I'm able to hear my teammates just super crisply, and it's just been a very easy process, really nice to use.
It's super fast. I mean, I can't even tell when my teammates are talking next to me. I can't hear them outside the headset because I'm already hearing them inside. It's great.
wanted to. I don't want it to. Closer.
What's going on inside? Losing track of my own mind.
Can you just like shut up?
It's not my fault I talk too much, damn it!
Tell me where to go, what to do.
To another flow.
Tell me where to go, what to do.
To another flow.
Show me the stars. Show me the stars. Get it poppin', put it. Get it poppin', put it.
To another flow.
Get it poppin', put it.
To another flow.
Get it poppin', put it.
To another flow.
Tell me where to go, what to do.
To another flow.
Tell me where to go, what to do.
To another flow.
Show me the stars. Show me the stars. Get it poppin', put it. dead than being betrayed. One world, then you made me see it all and not afraid. Dust falls down and you're left in fallout. Will you let fear surround you, or will you burn their throne to what's it take to feel alive? We won't bend, we won't break. Sicker dead than being betrayed. One world, then you made me see it all and not afraid.
Hello, no one is available to take your call. Please leave a message after the tone.
So I don't want to freak you out, but I can see inside your room from the street. Get some blinds and call me back. Or just come outside because I'm here right now. Alright.
Nightfall, slow motion, and I shouldn't be here. I know. How about we don't think for once? Just move with me. How about we just say what we want on the count of three? I'm outside and I don't wanna escape.
don't pretend that you're meant to be my friend. I'm trying to understand all the blood that's on your hands. Your silence is deadening me. Your silence is scaring me. In spite of the memories, your silence is all I need. Pretty little pictures on the wall, it's just a shame you don't see it all. I got my pretty little knife ready for your life. It's such a shame you won't get your fill. Pretty little pictures on the wall, it's such a shame you don't see it all. I got my pretty little knife ready for your life. It's such a shame you won't.
Wait another beat for the scene to start. I lost the line, missed my mark. Can't make it back home, we've gone too far. Light a fire underneath me, let it swallow me whole. Feel it all around me, should've done what I was told. Now I'm stuck in oblivion, lost in time. Everything I've done, forgotten, unless I survive. stuck in oblivion, lost in time. Everything I've done, forgotten. Gotta make it out alive. Let it swallow me whole. Feel it all around me. Should've done what I was told. Now I'm stuck in oblivion, lost in time. Everything I've done, forgotten. Gotta make it out alive. Blood orange morning, we hardly slept. Polished chrome, tinted glass, the way you looked then. We slept with our heads together, we had the same dream. Cityscape and the chipped door piece. Hit the roof of the car, driving through the yellow light. Golden glow reflecting your smile in the night. I'll let your red shotgun as the sun is fading. Oh, we'll get out of here, baby. Out on the lakeside, where we stopped to rest, 1,000 miles from home, but we never felt this close. We'll start a new life in a new kind of light, where the water's never murky and the sky is clear. We slept with our heads together, we had the same dream. New town in the window of a train. Going 85 under a street light. Empty freeway in the middle of the night. I'll let you DJ in the seat back, you know, you get caught like that. It gets cold when we run. Pray for an early sun. Timeless and patience in the light. We dance together all night. We slept with our heads together. We had the
Hold on. Well, oh my, no way you put on the filters, dude. No way. This looks awful. Wow. Hi. Yeah, this is cursed, everybody. This is terrible. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, all right. You restart your VMix, Matt. We'll be right back with you.
Okay, we'll see. I'm Batman now. I don't know.
Oh my God.
Batman.
You are the Cape Crusader incarnate. This looks amazing.
Does it? You like your
You're
little
dad.
cheer?
So now you know there's somebody named Bat Dad.
Bat Dad, dude. Yeah, isn't he like super famous on TikTok?
Yeah, dude. Bat Dad's awesome.
I should go. I have the sign somewhere behind me.
Do you?
That we created or you created. I got to hold up.
Hey, Mark's back, Matt. Yeah. I'm gonna send you back.
You don't gotta go. You really don't. Isn't there a second headset there?
There's 4.
There's 4 headsets.
Yeah, here, hold on.
Mark could just join. Mark can sit. Yeah, I'll sit on Mark's lap. What about that? Or no, I get to sit on Bonna's lap.
Oh, are we live on twitch.tv/Fragadelphia, Kick Fragadelphia, Twitter.com Fragadelphia,
where
X,
aren't we live?
formerly known as?
We need to be on
Where
live.
Where aren't we live?
Where aren't we live? We need to be live on the hub. With how that last game went, I don't know. We might have had to been for Space Wizards.
I'll hang out for a little bit.
That's crazy.
I can sit on Bonna's lap.
You can't even see me. This is amazing.
Oh my God. What is going on, bro? This is crazy.
There you go. Oh, hold on. You're with my bros. Hold on. Hold on.
This is great.
We're posted up.
You found that was easy button. Nice,
bro. Well, how easy was it? That's
welcome
the thing.
back to the
it was pretty easy, bro.
podcast.
Wow.
Yo, guy.
Are you muted?
Am I muted?
I can hear you, Matt.
No, I think it's on. I don't think I'm supposed to hear you through the thing. We're chilling now. What's going on, Bonamont?
What's up?
Kansas City. Thoughts on the city? Thoughts on the roads?
I mean, is there any good road infrastructure in America?
In America? Likely not.
No.
All right. It looks like we have yeah, he loves Counter-Strike, guys.
Counter-Strike
is the sign from
I think the handwriting on this is really good. The heart CS is really solid, honestly, on this one. Like, just look at the heart. You have such great hair.
I can't hear anything out of my headset.
Anything at all?
No.
He's not in Discord.
He's on my headset. So hello.
I think that computer needs to be on Discord.
What's going on?
Tell him just side.
This is crazy, man.
We have bands though.
Oh wait, the filters are gone.
Oh, we're
thank God. Can I work now? No,
right, I'm gonna leave the game to you guys.
Can I work now?
Yes, you guys can work. I'm gonna go back to laying on this really nice.
Can you go into the LAN room? You don't actually have to do this, but can you go into the LAN room and go to the Bikini Bottom boys and tell them that Mr. Krabs wants them. Mr. Krabs in this instance being NVS and Sasquatch as the same person, wanting them to join the server.
Sure, I got you, boo.
We can get them to do the whole Lee thing that SpongeBob and Patrick do.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh,
our beautiful admins are on the case.
Coffee's gonna yell at them. All 3'2" of her. She's gonna be like, "Get in the server right now.
Get in the server, guys." That's what I was just saying to all of the fellas on Lots Kittens. Matt, we have a very interesting debut amongst us today. We have the debut of the name change officially from, I wonder if you can see him in the frame. You might have to look far in deep into the room, but you will see Mr. Lamb Choppington III as making his debut out here tonight in the group stages of Fragadelphia. Matt, Mr. Lamb Choppington, known to be a bit of a legend amongst the ESEA scene. We're getting in very close here. Very close here. I don't know what this guy's doing. That? He's like Nico practicing by himself. I don't know if that was Nico, but it was someone. There's Frizzy in the mix. It's a bald guy that's not NVS at Fragadelphia. We love to see that.
Bald guy spotted.
If we can go all the way to the back of the room, if we can do that, Cheesy Puff, if we can get that all right, we're getting back there. All right. So you see that gentleman in the tan shirt.
Yeah.
That is Lamb Choppington. You see that gentleman right here. He is about to just break right into the server, and your eyes are going to feast on it, ladies and gentlemen. I would be ready for the fireworks. He's got quite the team here, Matt. He's got quite the team. I was just talking to Clasia and Co. They're ready for the game. They're ready for the game, and they're ready to set up Lamb Choppington.
I would say both these teams are pretty interesting. The Bikini Bottom boys got Zaylor and Laxivy on them, so
yes,
that'll be interesting. Then you got Mr. Hayek, Clasia, Liam, and then Locke and Misha. Misha's actually familiar, I think, on the Locke's Kittens squad. So there's some notable names on both teams, especially on the Bikini Bottom, or excuse me, Locke's Kittens. I'm gonna have to say Kittens all series, aren't I? Locks is boys.
You can if you want.
Locks is cool cats. By the way, I should have cheese. Oh, I'm in the middle again. Marky, we're just so close once again. It's like I'm right here. It kind of looks like my mic kind of blends in with it too. That's the
Lean
funny
in, Matt.
part.
Lean in. I just put my arm around you. No, bring us back together, Cheesy Puff. There we go. Oh,
I
yeah.
should move this, but
It's just like Fragacago, dude.
So we were strip cuddling, bro. Don't ask. It may or may not have happened. Who knows? But
don't tell either.
There
please.
is somebody with a whole box of white cheddar Cheez-Its there.
Yo, who's this guy, man?
Oh, he's so cute. Bro. Can he see me right now?
Yeah.
Love you. Is he trying to
Love
choke me?
Counter-Strike.
He's trying to choke me, bro.
He really has a passion for the strike encounters. Guys, we're at the top of the matchup here. Locks Kittens. It went 2-0 against, I went over there. I saw good old Jackson Wolf's face. Man, it was a disappointed one. He tried to pull a fast one on me. He said, Marky, we won 13-11. I'm like, yeah, you can't bullshit me, man. It is what it is. I saw it on his face. It was a quick one. Lamb chopped them. I don't know. I gotta save a couple of these puns, Matt.
Yeah, you really do.
We got this veto on the screen for a minute.
No, so we haven't talked about it once. Yeah, I would say no Anubis at all, but we are going to see Mirage first picked.
What is this
Ancient
veto,
and
bro?
Dust 2. They hate us. It's all pug. That's all it is. Straight pugging. That's what the series is called.
Puggin'?
Straight pugging.
They must not know that we're thugging, Matt. What do you think about that?
I wish the sign said Mark on it instead of Flom. Anyways.
You want to, dude? Why?
What?
Why would you say that to me?
This is definitely the puggiest map pull I've seen in quite a while. I'm not gonna lie.
Coffee, are those for the commercials or can we actually drink them? Haha, everyone laugh. I don't actually want anything to drink. I have my classy beverage right here.
I got my classy beverage right here too. I just need to open it. I don't think I'm gonna need it though, truthfully. This is gonna be an exciting series.
Avery, you wanna give a Sonic's ad read? I'm just kidding. You don't have to do that. No, that will not on this stream, sir.
Is he about to throw it back?
Coffee's getting her moves on currently.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm being distracted in the production
Wish I was
room.
there with Marky so we could
Matt,
throw it back.
I wish you were
together.
here to distract me. I miss you so much, Bay.
Dude, hey, this looks like a
Dude, you
fun
gotta come
center
over
hype.
to the frame. Avery,
Hi,
what do you
Avery.
think about this? You want to play with that a little bit? There you go. I'll keep
You would
it
want to play with it.
going
What a
for
weirdo.
while. It got me going for a little while too.
Yo, what do you mean by that?
Like on my desk.
Matt, you don't have to question that, bro. Come on,
Hey, I'm
man.
questioning everything. That is my job here now. Oh, look at this.
Okay.
You got a little stash going on. I saw that for a second.
I need
Is it
more
word?
room for the stash. Oh, okay.
Dude, this is what we're at right now. This
We're
is
out
what it's
here.
come to.
Dude, I don't know. We're kind of just existing in the time. Dude, it's 9:30, bro.
Yeah, for you, jerk. It's all good.
It's 9:40. Dude, where do you live, Matt? On the East Coast?
Atlanta, bro.
I don't
Yeah,
wanna
it's
hear that, bro.
10:30 right now. Listen, I wish I was with y'all right now, but being a father takes priority. Unfortunately, unfortunately. I love my little baby
What about
girl.
your firstborn child, Mark, who's sitting here without my
Listen.
co-caster?
I'm literally right here. Like, I'm looking right at you right now. Like, if I could, I'd kiss you, but
Let's see what Twitch chat is up to. I hope
Twitch
they're
chat.
like
Twitch chat's
saying a
boring.
bunch
We
of
need
funny
some
things.
man. We want cat ears. They want cat ears right now.
They want cat
That's what they
ears.
want.
We could do that, but then we would kind of be biased towards the kittens. No,
Guys, this kick chat's popping off. Let me tell you right now, Twitch chatters.
is kick chat popping off?
Yeah, sure.
I
Yeah.
don't know if I want kick chat to pop off. particularly.
Kick chat's fine as long as you
Oh,
mod it.
there
There
we
we go.
go.
I got the cat ears. Screw you. I'm rooting for the kittens now. Oh yeah, I got it. It's lock. It's X Limitless, bro. I think he had a jersey. Oh, it's on the other side. I think he had a jersey at one point. No, I don't think he ever did. No, 'cause he never
Somebody
went
just made a particular noise walking out of the production room.
in. Oh,
Okay.
was it?
No, Bonemont's still sticking around. He's oohing to me, which it may continue, which I won't particularly stop him. But we'll see. We'll see. Matt, when I was over there, man, I will just say, and you know what? This is becoming the Kittens glazing stream because I was over there and they were in the server. They were in the server. So we will not meow for you. We will not do that. I'm sorry. Maybe later. Maybe on the first stream tomorrow, we could get that going. But Matt, is there like a character in fiction that like has a big like tiger or something that they're like petting? Because that could be me right now, bro. I feel like a Kingpin or
Kraven the
something,
Conqueror?
like
I don't
a
know.
villain, bro. Dude,
I'm sure he does. Does he
Yeah,
wear a
bro.
tiger? I don't know. You're the comic book nerd. You're the one that's
bro,
supposed to know this.
I'm sorry, man. I'm not spending my time reading.
I'm gonna say the
Kraven
dude from
Hunter,
Narnia
dog.
or the chick or whoever it is, Lion the Witch in the Wardrobe, bro. There's a line in that, I think. It's only in the name. You're killing me, man. This small talk. Are they in the server yet? Listen, I just want to scream
What, you
that
don't wanna
lock
talk to
is
me?
locked in. Wow, man. You haven't meowed once.
Lock is locked in. What? You got no more good puns for me?
No, listen, I'm saving my voice for when I get to scream. Also, I don't know if the baby's. Who cares? Baby's gonna wake up in an hour anyways. I should might as well just be loud.
Oh,
Holy
goodness
crap,
me.
they're locked in.
And we got a view right into their eyes. Yoda is out here. They're chopped in. Here's the man himself. Lamb Choppington, he's going to be in Underpass. Matt, we got Mirage, we got Ancient, and we got Dustu. Let's see all three. Let's go to the end of the night. Our last best of three of Philadelphia, Kansas City, day one. And it's starting off a Flaze in CT. Bugging down into Bikini Bottom, Matt. How many SpongeBob puns can we come up with in this entire game, if I can spit it out at least? We're through the first round, Matt. They have the secret recipe, though, dude.
Do they?
That was kind of uninspired.
Do they?
I thought that
I
was
mean, the
you for a
Krusty
second.
Krab pizza is the pizza.
It
Yeah,
is
he's
the
yelling at me
pizza.
that my BMX mic was muted the entire time again. So it keeps swapping over to my controller that I just unplugged. So we should be good now. But I don't know. Bikini Bottom Boys. How many puns of SpongeBob can I have this game? I could probably keep it going, truthfully. But we'll see for now as we push forward, try and find something, which will be absolutely nothing because everybody is playing extremely passive. We're not going to see anything yet. Probably not till the end of this round where somebody decides to go ahead and push something, obviously. But for now, we'll get the forehead of Laxify. Could go ahead and put an ad on there or two, like we did with Cyrex
Oh,
at
gosh.
the Fraggot Cargo LAN. Looking good. That's
I
actually the
have
Misha.
I have a story about this today. When the cameras were initially set up, one Eric Spud playing for the Awesome Gaming Academy had a Fragadelphia, a very, very stylish Fragadelphia sticker plopped right upon his forehead. And later found out that the, you might not have heard about this because the cameras were not on.
Aw.
Poor Eric Spud.
What is Hate doing? Hold on. Let me go ahead and find one real quick, pushing out of back of Palace. That's going to be all CT's fallen lock. Well, he's looking pretty locked in right now. He's got to find 4 of them, and he's going to eat an 8 and now down to 8 HP. He is not looking anywhere else besides where that crosshair was. So that'll be another round for the Bikini Bottom Boys as they're going to look for their third here now.
Back into the mix, locks his kittens. Let's hear him purr. Back into their first gun round. Dude, Lamb Choppington's name is too large for the HUD. You're seeing this? It's a bugging right into his M4. Normally, we do not have names this long. Lamb Choppington the third.
LC3 going hard.
Let's see if he can get it going. Classia's in the mix as well, going right for Cat. He's just going to miss the jump, though.
Oh, wow, that was a big miscommunication there coming from the Locks kittens. All three of them, Choppington, Locke, and Classia, all taking a lot of nade damage. But I guess they'll come out on top of this one because they will go ahead and get that first kill. It's Praise now down. So we'll look further here. Maybe a peek here in window coming out of Classia, who's had a very, very great on and off season ECL, subbing for absolutely everyone and everything. They have great noise the entire time. Sound 5v4 pushing through here. Classia wanting to push up, trying to look for his first kill here in round number 3, but it's gonna be 2 players. Locke is also here to help on out. He's watching window just in case. Now the miscommunication going from Locke's kittens, maybe on the Bikini Bottom boys, mispositioning here. It's gonna be awkward.
Stand put. It's just hate. It's just him and his M4 and his wits about him, Matt. But Classia, let's see if he can tee him up. Putting him down, and he's getting that first shot around, and Locke is going to mention it as well. A 2K, and he is still up for this, swinging right out of triple, and just going to be fumbling the nade. It's 4 alive for Locke's kittens, as they are going to be getting out just together, Matt, as a team, just as they plan.
Together, everyone. Oh no, I was going to make a High School Musical reference. I'm like, wait, this is SpongeBob. I had to think of one quick, and I couldn't. Should be fired right now, but there you go. First 2 rounds do go in favor of the Bikini Bottom boys. Locks, Co, going to be able to find their first round here in round number 3. Now up on out for Lamb Choppington the third. Locks not on the op. This is troll. Here we go though. In mid, shot to there. That's why Locke needs to be on that op. Especially pouring into the eco. Classia gonna be able to find 2. Yoda down to 22. He's not gonna be able to recover a rifle, but he does get a Mac Daddy.
What are the odds here? Lamb Choppington yet to frag here on Mirage. Classia sniffing down below, right to mid. He's gonna see that it's clear. Doubled up here into the apartments. It's the palace, I fear. Matt, we're gonna hit this thing up as soon as they're ready. Classia has a lot of angles to check as he is just going to be dropping back towards jungle himself. Rotation over to CT. We'll see exactly where the Choppington places himself, Matt. Maybe they're just going to hit him right up. Lamb Choppington not seeming to stop it. Just going to be getting that first frag. Classia puts him in the bag. Tied game at 2-2. The kittens are here.
Man, I thought I heard a goat there for a second. I'm not going to lie, but Classia getting things started and obviously could be ending things here as well. The 2-2. We're going to go ahead and trade these rounds on out as the dog having an absolute blast behind me. Tearing up a pillow. Nope, there we go. She moved the pillow onto the floor so she could lay down. So you may have dog in frame now when we go back to cameras as long as I'm sitting. But up here in mid, doggo and cam, Leia cam. The Limitless folk love it. It's mandatory whenever I call for them, but up here in mid, I'm really upset. I'm going to keep complaining about it so I see Locke with an op in his hand. That's all I've known him for. That's what I love him for. Here we go. Oh, Lamb Choppington. Oh, no. Let it go. Big Sage. Actually, they're going to go ahead and chill. As for now, they're not going to take too much space. It looks like, as I'm saying that, though, Bikini Bottom boys are going to start making their way in mid. Go ahead and take both the top and bottom side of things, but Molly goes out, and it's not going to spread into the corner.
Bruh. Just the straight up dog cam right in here. Production. Oh, what a good girl. What a good girl. She's getting very comfortable, Matt. This is sensational.
She's there. Dude, she is straight up just napping. Should we do a play-by-play of Leia sleeping instead of the game?
What Leia sleep? She may get waken up here by this execute that's about to come down. Locke is jiggling
sleeping?
it. And hate right on this corner angle, Matt. Nade that flies above. It's just the one that's going to go on the top of stairs, but it's all Locke to make the contact here. Double swing. Now it's time for Hate. She just put him in the dirt. It is going to be the first, and Piano Man is taking out Locke right here. It might be the same door that's going to be shut for Lamb Choppington. see if he can get this thing through. It's going to be a headshot that connects from Mishu. And Matt, they're still afloat in this one. Long range. It's a trade back and forth. 2 versus 2. But now the Choppington, he is just going to be pushing his business a little bit sooner. Obviously, a 1 versus 1 now, all put down. Matt, that one was a little bit awkward right from when they kicked that thing off in CT. I mean, got to choose a pace at some point.
Man, it just as soon as the first domino fell, everything just kind of fell with it, kind of thing. And I love those explosive rounds where, you know, I hate saying like, oh, I hate slow starts, and I really do. But when I'm rewarded with being patient like that, with an explosive blast like 30 seconds of the round where it's just consistent action, I'm okay with that. But I did just see the replay on stream with she was literally circling as soon as Jez put the camera up. That was adorable. I didn't catch that, but that's really cute. Thank you, Leia. Guys, she's trying to tell you guys to make sure you guys check out your Twitch Primes here at Fragadelphia. Millions go unused every month, and I actually think they're going away, so make sure you check them out here. But now back to the game, 3v2. Or 3v2. 3-2, excuse me.
Now we're back to the
NACS.
game.
Yeah, it's not even just Frag, it's for NACS. Helps fund these events, guys. But Lox Kittens down by 1 now. They did go ahead and start down by 2. Obviously able to tie it back up, but there you go. Lead going back in favor of the Bikini Bottom boys. As it is an rap god there. Classia, the 1. They 1S at his hands, and Lamb Choppington is the 1. Trying to get the Rex Spears to Misha. There it is. 1 for 1 at least. Can they go and find another rifle? But there it is. Laxfield on the other site. That's going to be rifle down. And Choppington knows of this player here. The Molly will hit him, but he's not going to be able to get him. No, gets that intel at least. Rotates, come on through. That's a winnable round now here for the Kittens. Holy crap.
Praise right on this angle, Matt. This is the entire lifeline of the round, but what is that shot from Locke? Flying Man is going to put him down. Wing spread. Now they're into the site, and he's soared even further, even higher, Matt. Locke is here, and he is letting him know it's Sailor 1 versus 3, and to snuff this out, it would take a hell of a clutch with so little time. Give him a chance and give him the peaks. It's going to be Locke with all 3 at the end. I don't know what kind of try that is, but it's a damn good one.
Oh, Locke is screaming eco, man. Holy cow. Beautiful, beautiful plays here coming out of the lads here, Locke. Oh my god, the jumping 5-7 headshots and cleans up the rest, like you mentioned. Now 7-4. Maybe I do like Locke on this rifle. Shout out to Jackro for checking out his Twitch Prime. I appreciate you.
Let's go.
It worked. It worked. I'll take that in the my check there, Fragadelphia. The $2 that you get. The Wanted Gooner. Wait.
He is the Wanted Gooner.
LF2, by the way, they picked up MJB. Congrats to that. That is public information. He tweeted it.
They picked up Michael Jordan's brother. Dude, what a experience.
He's a liar, by the way.
They will get. Running it right in. Misha, he'll come to catch this right in his lap. He's going right out. 2 back-to-back. Line him up and put him down. Make it a 3rd. Switch to the sidearm. A little bit quicker than reloading, Matt, because he's still hungry, and he wants the ace. You might as well give him to him, because he's got all 5. Lock's Kittens, they're purring now.
All over the place, man. Look at this. 1 by 1 by 1 they come. Bishop absolutely farming. Nice little 3-piece out of him right off the rip. Now going to be Lock's Kittens taking back that lead that they want. Now, we'll see what the investments will look like here from both squads. We're going to see that op still in the hands of, what am I saying, LC3 on Lock's Kittens and Bikini Bottom boys. They're going to go ahead and just do pistols this round. No util. Not too sure if there's any armor. Look at that. Off the rip, able to find 1. Looking for the 2nd. Yeah. Let's give him the 3rd. Why not? Oh, no. Locke takes it, but it's all good. Piano Man with that Deeg. Going to do some damage. He'll be taking on out the Kobe from Classia with that nail. Take him on out. And they keep everybody alive, and they will. Beautiful shots there going against those pistols from everybody on the crew. And that will be that. Beautiful shots. That first shot was incredible. Nice little drag scope there from Mr. What do I say? LC3. That's what I'm calling him. That's a mouthful if you want me to keep saying Lamb Chopping the 3rd.
All right. Wait a minute. Eyebrow raised. Yoda's got the sawed off. Guys, I think I got to bring the cat out of the bag. Out of the bag. Out of respect. Okay.
There's a dog.
Talk about the cat. There's a dog. There's the dog. Oh, she's so
What's
cute.
What's that dog doing?
I miss my Doge. I wish I was at home with my Doge. Or I wish my Doge was at Fragadelphia.
Doge at Frag. Isn't that Bat Speed's mom that does that?
Yes.
I'm a Speed, yeah. Yes, she is. What do you think she's dreaming about right now?
probably all of the glory that North America will come to in the next year. She's dreaming about Complexity lifting the trophy at the Blast Austin Major, the major named after the United States' favorite Counter-Strike content creator, Austin CS. We can get a round of applause for that. I mean, absolutely incredible. Even Bonemont's clapping here in the production room. You can see the tippy of Matt's fingers there. That was quite a describer right there. But
the tippies, as opposed to what?
Dog up, Matt. Matt, can we? I was gonna tell you to pet the dog, but
I mean, I
think
will.
we want to. Oh, dude, did we just see
Yoda DC'd.
the shadow of a man right there? Excuse me, the silhouette of a man. Don't do it, Matt. Don't search something.
Oh no,
please.
that's my
Sorry.
You okay?
That was NVS, guys, and that is how you know there's a problem. There is a problem here. I don't see Coffee in the mix. Where's she at?
Let's see. She's too tiny.
They don't look too stressed out. Look at Redman though, off to the left. This guy is like spitting. He's talking with his hands. He's very look at that.
Is that the bald guy? Is that another bald guy at LAN?
That's that gentleman.
Yo,
yes.
wait, hold on, Cheese. I need to zoom in on that Cheese It box real quick, or Chez, excuse me. Sorry. I need that. You see that? Do you see it? Bro, it's a whole thing of white cheddar.
Man?
Look at the Cheez-It box
I do
on the
see
right.
that.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Oh my god.
We were on break and I was talking to my buddy and I'm like, bro, this guy just walked in with a whole box of Cheez-It. He's like,
what buddy were you talking to?
My buddy Alan. I went to go play some Dragon Ball Xenoverse with him while we waited the 30 minutes.
Oh, so you didn't invite me?
I mean, you're at LAN.
That's
You gonna
cool,
hop on a
bro.
computer?
That's cool. There are plenty of PCs here, Matt. I will tell you that for damn sure. Into the 9th round, we are back. Lamb Choppington has got his AWP. Bro, I didn't even reveal this man's true identity, and let's keep him cloaked. This man, during the day, he's just gonna be put down. I was trying to set him up to go crazy here. Praise, dude. Do you see Praise's face right there? That guy is finding his way through a war zone. Do you see how wide his eyes got? He's still alive. He's still kicking. He's got his 10th frag in this round. And Misha, right around the corner, going to dip in. All 5 alive. The Bikini Bottom boys. We're serving up the Krabby Patties. No chum bucket.
No chum bucket, man. Hold the chum, only the bucket. Don't ask me. Don't know. We'll be 5-4 now. The Locks Kitten still looking solid right now, but we'll see. Op, we're still going to be able to see that. LC3 going to have that in his hands. I'm going to trust Mr. Piano Man. See what he can do with this. Oh no! Little 360 out of Locke. Locke's smiling. He's like, I don't know how I'm alive. He said, that hit me, I swear. But oh, here we go. LC3. Yo, if you would have shot there, would we accuse him of hacking there? You saw that timing, right?
I
That was
accuse
crazy.
Lamb Choppington of hacking every time in matchmaking. I'll leave it there. You'll
Do you
see
even
why.
know
in a
Lamb
moment.
Choppington if you don't know his real name, man? Are you even a fan?
I would tell you everything you wanted to know about Lamb Choppington, but then what fun would it be if you knew Bruce Wayne was Bruce Wayne was Batman? That's what the situation is right now.
He's born in the darkness. Bruce Wayne. Little ship name. You're in mid though, trying to find something he wants to cook. They all want to cook. There's 3 players in mid now. Classy in a great position. I'm not too sure how long the smoke has left there for its duration. Lax V gonna try and find one. Oh, but Classia, he's kind of gambling right now. Good shots, but no kill. And he's still gonna be able to find one. Oh, I lied. That's Locke gonna be able to find one. There's great peaks at the same exact time. Lax V up close, won't matter. Locke good for a 3. As he's gonna be locking it down here. Do not come up on. As he's gonna find a 4th. As Hate finds the last. Locke is out of his chair. He is screaming. He is locked in. Oh my god, a beautiful little 3K here and a 4th to end it all. Holy crap. Locke, I don't know, I don't want to say he's locked in, but he's definitely terrorizing them.
That's hot to trot right there. 118 ADR. Locke is bringing it to him here on land. We've been waiting for it, Matt. He's brought it. Especially vocally. I mean, they're even taking off his headphones to let him know. They're not far, Matt. They're not far. They're about 20 feet separated in that room. You're going to hear him. You're going to hear him. There's not much else going on. Piano Man right here going to make his way out of Wyatt. Lamb Choppington and going to have his back turn, and they're just going to burn all the way back. He's got his AWP, but right now they're going to shut off this cat position. But right now it's locked to go back in for 2. And he's immediately traded, Matt. 3 versus 2.
Hey, oops on that second block, please. Glacia going to deny the plant at least. Now going to be a 1v2. These two guys have enough time to regroup, and with these smokes going out, it's going to kind of force him to a gap. It'll go in his favor. Lamb Choppington the third. LC3, good for 2. These guys all of a sudden just exploding out of nowhere. I really thought Piano Man with this quick pick here, I thought that was going to be it, but Locke, a nice little spray transfer there. The denial of the plant, slowing things down again, able to set the rest of the lads on up. Great round here out of Locke's Kittens. Now, last round of the half. Oh, now look at that buy here from Bikini Bottom Boys, though, man. That is not looking great.
The MAC-10s are up, man. I don't know about you, but I'm not swaying my head at that. For round number 12, maybe it's not what you wanted to have, but hey, you'll take it anyway. And Matt, I know you were talking about this. You wanted to see Locke on the op. I don't think it matters quite what weaponry he has. He's just going to take your head anyway. There's another one for Locke, who is seemingly just going to be in the zone here as the night hits towards mid, at least especially with Praise. Obviously, we're getting later and later, Matt, but later into the round, things are just getting so hectic as now that smoke is going to go down at Khan. Praise's position only develops, and now Yoda has to join back. That's a long barrel coming around the corner, Matt. Spotted, executed, and now you disappear into the Khan smoke. Maybe this benefits you, though, timing-wise.
Here we go. 2v2. Yoda still the Mac Daddy. Go ahead, find this kill. He can't. That's going to be Misha. Going to take out Yoda. Wants to peek this bomb. Oh, it's right in front of him. He's got to make a play for it. Ooh. He's going to be able to grab it down, but the timing. No, he won't have the timing in his favor, but he's still going to be able to find the one. Now going to be that 1v1. Oh, is he breaking some legs? No. I don't think he's going to fall for it. Cool comment collected, man. Look at his face. He's just straight up gaming. That's what that is. Braza looks a little worried, and it doesn't matter. Nice little 1v2, and he's screaming on back. He's going to let them know. 7-5 half. Praise 14-7. Had a beautiful, beautiful half one for the Bikini Bottom Boys. What a clutch.
Evening is so damn competitive, and it started off there with Locke getting the 2. It all started from the MAC-10, right? I mean, all you got to do is kind of be a rat, right? Get in the hidey hole, pop right out and just take him down. That shot onto Hate was absolutely ridiculous. And Misha was not fooled by the rotation into jungle through kill hole. That obviously is to fake to market, right? He's on cat. He would bite on that. Reeled in though from CT, right? He kind of jerked it back, and that's how you're right back in this situation. Separated 2 rounds, but the decider here, if the Bikini Bottom Boys, if they can take this one, you might be back to a tie game, Matt, but I see 5 Glocks going hot to trot right through the apartment, spilling out right into the hands. Look at Misha. Look at how far he's gotten. Piano Man on the boost. You're just going to get burned by Glacia, who's gotten 3 into the bomb site, still working on this one. You got Yoda right in that smoke. He dips back, Matt. A solemn silence before the end of this round.
They heard Yoda too. He failed 3 times getting into that window. And that's going to be Glacia. Give him the ace. Yes, sir. Oh, no. That was such a great round there. Coming out of Glacia. Piano Man choking his shots on that boost. Let's watch this man cook once again. Nope, that's going to be the last 2. Doesn't matter. Beautiful little 5K little ace there coming from Glacia. I had to double check that he actually got the ace. I'm like, I was a little dumbfounded that I even said that. What a great round. Guarantee your pistols there with Glacia. Those Glocks go hard in his hands. 12-7 now for him. So here we go, Eco. They're going to go ahead and predict maybe a mid play here, seems like, out of them. It's going to be, oh, God. Practically all 5. And what is this going to be in a stall stack? Just, is that what they're going to, oh, no, they're boosting into ladder room here. That's going to be 2 in favor of the CT, so far, so good for them.
Here we go. Not an AWP, but this is the way we get there. It's all a cycle, and unfortunately, there's going to be a smoke right down at the choke point. No money to be made right now by the Choppington. But we'll see if they're right back on the Blockington. These pistols are just so appetizing, as now they're going to go poking around. They have a 1-man advantage, but if they strike far enough, they can perhaps just land a headshot onto Hate. And right now, you would really expect this one to go the way when Classy is still alive. And on the B site, he just put up an ace. And now he's going to have to put up a 1v2 clutch. Look at the timer, though. It's ticking down. Classy has got this one in the paper bag. Right at the end, you're going to have no shot at that defuse, Matt.
Okay,
9 rounds, and Locke, they're going to get it out with an explosion.
Oh, and they're going to lose a rifle, too. Night Lax. It's going to be Zayler staying alive here with that Galil, but another... that was a really iffy round, though, truthfully, coming from Locke's squad there. They got really scary in a lot of these moments, but they were able to bounce back, get that bomb plant, and obviously that detonation as well. 1v2 Classy just playing time is all he needs to do, and that's exactly what he did. So now 5-9 in favor of Lox's Kittens. 4 more rounds is all they need here for map number 1. We'll be heading to, was it Ancient next, I believe, Marky? Yeah, because it's extremely puggy, and then we have Dust 2 as the decider if needed. So now up through mid, Lax, he's the man in charge.
He is so close to that. But Mr. Choppington knows to just stay on his side. Not to cross that dotted yellow line. Classia, he is damn well past it. You might be 2 straight into the bomb site. It's actually a second that is removed on the side of Locke's Kittens, however. As I say that, Zayler gets removed just instantly in response. And Misa just going to be holding a tight angle into this, and now suddenly Classia has become the lurk in this situation. He goes all the way back, however. They're going to be stuck looking for this mole for at least 10 seconds. He repositions. He's got him right where they want him. Oh, goodness.
Oh, headshot there. Down goes Hate. 2v3. Time is a ticking. They need to get this defuse on off. But here we go. Limited util. Couple smokes, flash, molly, nade. They have enough to get themselves on the site. First matchup, there it is. It'll now be Classia in a 1v2, and here he comes on out. No one thought it just yet. He's gonna be able to take him on off, and now it's a 1v1. Piano Man has got to play this tune if he wants to find this win, as Classia is playing around in the smoke with them, not panicking at all, as he's gonna somehow land the shots anyways, and now it's gonna be 10 HP. No time is gonna be around, and he'll get the kill. Classia in and around the smoke, around the site. He's gonna play that cleanly.
Dude, that is unreal from Classia. Like 4 rounds in a row, he's had a highlight. This is why we know his name. We scream it at the tops of the mountain in our region because he can do flashy stuff like that. A 1v2 back-to-back, an ace before that. Serve him up for Classia, and he'll just put him down. 10 rounds for Locke. They need 3 more to shut out Mirage before we're off to Ancient.
And what a treat. This has been such a good series. I mean, it's 10-5, you know, maybe it's a little one-sided in the scoreline, but I feel like a lot of these rounds are so much closer, Mark, than they actually are. The last 2 rounds, correct me if I'm wrong, have come down to last-second decisions, and it's come down to Classia just playing time. And that's been the difference maker. It's just that experience and just being able to play patiently. That's what it is, and I feel like a lot of players just have that trouble, but let's go ahead. Pushing forward. Piano Man with the 5-7 in hand. He's got some help, though, from Lax with the 5-7 as well. But A1S all the way in spawn. Not going to be any help right now. Actually, wait. That's a CT. I am so confused right now. My brain is not working. There's a CTT spawn. And he may actually get this timing here if he wants to keep pushing back.
The concern is that the bomb is at the back of the pack, where you would expect it to be, but the Choppington is going to have to be extremely careful of how he goes about this, but you're going to be having that noise in middle, and of course this is going to draw the heavy hand of Praise, who was just trying to get in with his M4. This is the linchpin of this entire situation, Matt, and Classia is farther removed from this situation. Zayler still around the corner, can deliver a headshot at any point. Hate, the one that's going to bring this forward, with Classia to bring it from Cat, and there is 2 back-to-back. What else would you expect? It's Classia at the B site. This is his domain. This man has had like 15 kills on this side of the map in this half entirely. It is actually insane. Matt, I don't know what we're dealing with, but Classia is in a league of his own.
Man, domain expansion. Classia's playground is what this is right now, man. Holy crap. This man is on a whole different level right now in this server. And if I do recall, he had a bit of a slow start. And now here he is after that Glock ace. Now 19-8. I believe he's only died twice since that Glock ace. So here we are. Locke's Kittens. 2 more rounds is all they need. Down goes Hate. Yoda takes him out. Misha gonna take some damage as well, but he's gonna be able to find one for now. But no, Classia now down. casters, I guess. Oh no, good damage, but not the kill. Now 2v4.
Making their way in. Lamb Choppington, we haven't said his name much, but now with the AK, they can try and work this thing back, Matt. Plant that thing at default, let it go. Lamb Choppington is going to put it down, has Locke around to help him. This dynamic duo can try and edge out this clutch right here. They're just going to rotate back. Matt, it's a matter of time before you can fully get into position for this. A smoke on the back of Locke as well, but the flash more important in this situation. Doesn't send it forward, but God. There, Locke just going to be blind, takes one. Choppington 1v2.
Sailor is blind, cost him his life. Now here we go, Lamb Choppington able, no, not able to find that one. I thought he had that, but no. Bikini Bottom boys getting themselves back on the board, and the first time in quite a while. Now going to be 6-11. Still a lot of these rounds super close. Like, look at that, man. Just these rounds are just back and forth. The scoreline does not do this game justice at all. Lamb Choppington, shots were there. Flash as well. I don't know, man. Sailor's flash, it may have gotten him killed, but it definitely kind of won them that round. But here we are. Block. Go. Only need 2 more to wrap this on up, but it will be an AK out of Classia. They're going to give him that hero rifle, man. Let's see if he can cook.
I would certainly take that bet, Matt. Let's see if they can raise it a little bit higher in this round. It's always been a gamble, but at this point, it's basically guaranteed. You give this man the AK, Classia will deal you some results. So let's see if I can put my money where my mouth is. Currently walking out of an underpass is Classia. I don't know, Matt. Very spread apart is this defense right now, but heavily over towards that A side. Sailor, okay, that's the man I would want to have holding it down. But Classia getting propped up like this, just right around the corner. And that little bit of information, he fell that far. You know they're up to something down there. And now you tuck back. But now it's time for Yoda to tee off on a couple of heads. That's all he'll be able to see on this angle. So he's got to be precise. I don't know what he's going to go for this peak, but now they know about him. And that's going to be a clean one onto Classia. And that's the big man gone. So now they go re-peeking in. Honestly, it's next man up. And if it's hate for the AK, I'm not going to hate that too much myself. But they get cleaned up. Now it's all unlocked. 1 versus 5. Completely walked out of the round by Piano Man.
Man, oh man. 7-Eleven, everyone's favorite convenience store, Bikini Bottom boys, bringing it back little by little. I believe the first blowout round we've seen in quite a little while now. Quite a while, excuse me. Quite a little while. I swear that makes sense in my head, but it doesn't.
Oh,
LB.
Does it?
2 in a row. It doesn't. But here we are. We'll see now, Bikini Bottom boys. Op in the hands of praise. No op for the side of the kittens. Oh, look at this. Molly gonna do a little bit of damage. Not too sure if they're gonna hear it, but 2 players down under. Just trying to find something with that nade. Or just trying to find the player that threw the nade. I'm backwards now. A 5v5. Waiting here patiently. Once again, taking some space is Hate. That's outside of ramp. Dude is here. Waiting patiently. Gonna wait for that boost. Sounds gonna be there. Smoke dissipates. Will he get him off guard? He will. Hate with the first.
Throws up a top con smoke as well on the way. He's trying to work back a little bit towards A here. That's just going to be at the top of jungle, mind you. So now they're going to set this in the way. So Little Mana Connector standing with the AWP. Praise is going to take a little bit more than that. Through the timing into bench. He's going to take that kill. Doesn't hit it more than once. Excuse me. That spam comes through, Matt. Piano Man going to get that done. But I think there's a quick audible at the line straight to the B side.
Now here we go. 3 left on the side of Locke's Kittens. They got to get this bomb down, as it does look like they'll be heading towards B. LC3 is here. It's going to be an awkward angle here, but he's going to have to clear it. He'll spot him. He'll find the kill. Takes no damage, but now the player in Ticket may want to peek. No, he won't. And now this player passes Scope Opera here, and that's going to be Misha taking up Praise. It's finding the refrag. There it is. Now a 2v2. Headshots there, but no, won't get the kill. The LC3 finding Lax, as now it's down to Zaylor. The Take Flight Gamer, 1v2. LC3 down to 16. Classia is healthy. We'll be able to find the healthier of the 2. And now Zaylor will find the other, as he's going to get Bikini Bottom boys yet another round.
Yeah, will you say Take Flight? Zaylor will persevere over that one, Matt. 8 rounds for the Bikini Bottom boys. If they're going to get right back here at the end of this game, it's about now that you're going to have to turn that over. Hate finding this timing is a very big edge back, but if you got aggression, you got to meet aggression with more aggression. That's exactly what goes through for Praise. A nice answer, but this was just back and forth, and the fact that it gets lost out here at the end, just more shots going through, this time a 1v2 on Declasia is going to mean a lot. That's going to feel really damn good.
Now, Locks Kittens, I mean, they're losing that momentum they had going into this half. Yet they're going to have 2 gamers on those rifles. Lock going to take a bunch of damage early, down to 69. Very nice. Still going to be that 5v5. They're setting up. They're going to cook. They're trying to cook here. Classy, telling them, get out of my way. LC3 going to volley this Yuto onto the site, waiting for the smoke to dissipate. And I can only imagine we're going to be seeing a decent amount of these gamers running out here onto the site here shortly.
Glacier back to mid. Set this one up. Exactly send it through the distraction. It's trying to gain a lot. I mean, Glacier can garner that, but doesn't garner any of the respect, doesn't garner any of the damage that he was looking for. It's going to be Hate out on a T himself. Is now just going to get the headshot in response. You try and spam him. I'm afraid you're just going to be in the dirt, my friend. Hate with 2 back-to-back headshots. That's the ace site ripped right open, and at least a bit of a response from CT Spawn. Zaylor going to give himself a chance. That smoke blown right open. Bomb plant denied in the last hair of the second. Praise going to tee on this one himself. Top of stairs. Matt, they've fallen all the way down the mountain. 30 seconds left, and Praise is going to stay upon this. Piano Man goes peeking in. Oh, goodness me. Another one of Locks getting taken out. And now it's time for the big man to stand up to the task. 20 seconds left, Matt. He's got the bomb in hand.
Time to lock in here. 1v2, Tech9 in his pocket, no Yuto going against this Opper, and he's going to slow peek it, and he's going to lose to it. He's mad. You see him frustrated right now. Oh, man. He got the shots on, down to 8 HP. It's a tough one there. That's a tough one to lose. Lock looking confident as ever going into that fight, but realistically, slow peeking that up. You knew he was there. A bit difficult. Now 11-9. Lock's getting still ahead. They need 2 more to wrap this one on up. But Mark, I do have a feeling this will be going the distance. This will be a long series to close out the night.
Yay. We're here for it, baby. We're here for it every time. Matt, were we not casting to like 1 a.m. in Chicago?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
how we want it. That's how we want it. And Matt, I got to note the difference in facial expression. You know, might I add, you know, I'll start this off, all right? Mr. Lock, you can see him on screen now. He's looking very handsome tonight, right? But you see kind of the facial expression change, man. He was, you know, jumping up out of his seat earlier, ripping off his headphones and yelling at you. But after that round, you saw the frustration. Now here, right up to bat, first 4 Locks Kittens. He's just going to put you on the chopping block, traded out quickly by Yoda. And a flash right in by Hate. They're going to put more pressure on, but immediately fluffed out with the smoke. Maybe Misha's up to bat, though.
Ooh, and Praise elsewhere will find his. That's Clasia now down. I believe Clasia going for a bit of a lurk there. Bit of an intel play. Not going to pay off. Now 2 men down for the side of the Kittens and the Bikini Bottom boys. Well, they've only lost 1. That's going to be Lax. Praise having a life game right now. 22-12 right now. Has been an absolute menace this entirety of the game with and without that op. Is Yoda here in Firebox ready? And same with Zaylor. These 2 can be trusted to defend this site together. So you do have the 1 player watching mid and obviously 1 on that B site, but here we go onto the site. Nice and slow. There's the first. Down goes Misha. So now it's going to be LC3 and Hate, the last 2 alive. Shots there. Hate finds 1. Fire pockets here. That's Yoda activating, finding 1. Keeps to close up the second, and Hate will. Yoda going big for his 3 for the round 2 to go ahead and close it on out. And now we're 1 round away from tying things on up.
Headshots are just connected so well for Lock at the moment, but I mean, hey man, calling to the life game is quite bold, Matt. Praise is playing up to his own standards right now and is ruling the game how he wishes. Yoda, very nicely done there, tapping it out at the end. Bikini Bottom boys are going to make sure this is all hammered out exactly how they feel. A timeout to just cool them out here, Matt. Maybe we're going to ice up the kicker here. Lock, they've been on this 11 for quite a long time. 5 rounds in a row that the Bikini Bottom lads have joined up here.
It's a tough one, man, because I felt like they were so close to being able to close this thing on out, and boom, there it is. 5 rounds in a row. Mentally, this has got to be draining because, we just got done talking about it. I do feel like this is going to go the distance, so these two teams got to be in the right mindset, for this long series. I think that's where this LAN XP is going to go. I'm not too sure how much XP these guys do have. I believe Hate has a few lands under his belt. The rest of the crew, I really couldn't tell you. I'd imagine Zaylor does too. I actually think he won a Fragadelphia with the Take Fight crew at one point in time. So I think that longevity, that stamina that you're going to need to go ahead and push through this long series is going to be interesting.
Most definitely. Stamina. No M80 analyst here. I would say so tonight, Matt. If you want to pull that card absolutely out in the first map, I think we're reaching that time in the night. That's where we're headed, right? It is what it is. Going for the low-hanging fruit. Klassia, he has gone for nothing of the such. Every single time this man backs it up, takes it from half court, 3-point range, whatever it is, it's flashy and it's clean. But I think you just need to hammer out a couple. Locke has already caught up to you. 20 and 16 himself, Matt. Zaylor in position for this. 50 seconds left and clear direction towards A, but not a lot of progress on this Made.
See a very, very quiet round from both ends. We do see some early damage, but a lot of space here in mid. They're trying to find something. Flash over the top. Gonna start taking that con control. Here we go, accelerating onto the site. The bomb in hands of LC3. Trying to find more. Here we go, under Balk. No, can't find them. That's Yoda finding one. And now all he has to do is be annoying. Locke will take him on out, but Lax is here for that trade. Now it's going to be the 4v3 in favor of the Bikini Bottom boys. Is another going to be found. Locke will get that trade. Finding more. The wall bangs are there. And now down goes Locke. It's going to be down to Hate. 31 HP. Can't do it. And we have a tied game now here, Mark.
Matt, I need you to make a wish for me right now. 11-11. It is time. Where we're reaching there is probably closer to that on your end, Mr. East Coaster. But still solidly sitting here. Matt, if you want all 3 maps, you're going to be going a long time tonight because I think each one is going to be this close and probably this action-packed. I mean, we've had a lot of fun watching this single, but I don't think we've seen the most exciting part yet. Bikini Bottom boys, they want to hammer out a 12th here, and that would be a deathly blow to Locke's Kittens.
You can come over to my house and we can sit on the casting couch behind me with Leia.
That sounds interesting, Matt. That sounds interesting.
We can cuddle with Leia and we'll take turns and we'll swap seats. Be fun. Here we are, 11-11. I can only imagine neither of these two teams want to go into overtime, so we'll see how hard they want to push themselves here. Is everybody going to be able to buy the rifles they want? A little bit of light on you, Till, and then ooh, the nade. Not as chunky as I bet he would have hoped, but pushing forward in mid. Lax going to back up through that or behind that smoke, and Yoda posted up here just outside of Con. It's Locke going to be given some util. Trust his team not to miss that. Now, Class, he's just going to wait this out. Then he may activate here in the window. Big kill here. This could decide the round. Yoda going for the peek. He'll find the one. Looking for a second. Can't do it. There's the trade. He'll spot another LC3. Flash comes through. That can be fully effective. LC3 will find his again. And now Praise will find one. In the hands, almost finds the head of a second. Now a 3v2 as Classic finds one. Praise. Gentleman locks alive. Down goes Praise. Gentleman A4 in his hands. Locks Kittens trying to find their first round in a very, very long time.
Take one more man out of the situation. Elton is singing. He's looking for the Piano Man to come up with a 1v3 here towards the end of map 1. For the 12th round, they've got to break right in, but right here, you will spend days trying to clear these angles. I don't think you're going to be able to get an edge back in the situation. A peek onto the default player, and Locke is not going to give you many more chances to get back up on the map. But Matt, where was that in the last 6 rounds? I mean, forming better together at the end like this is great, but I feel like you have lost a lot of steam with the Bikini Bottom boys getting 6 in a row at you. You still have another map to play. They can easily take that Ancient from you. A Dust 2 to close out the first night at Frag KC, I think would be very poetic. We can certainly see it happen, Matt, but Locks Kittens, let's see if they can put it to bed right here one last time. We've gone all 20 24. Goodness me, you can barely get it out. Matt, let's see if they can at the end.
Going the distance. Here we are. See first up with the op. No, he'll miss. Double op setup here. Coming from the Triple B squad. Trying to find something. We'll see the head. Michelle wants to push forward. Is still more useful. He's thrown here. Window smoke will hit. Missed there for a second. He's now Bray's gonna eat a nade. Nice deep nade from Clasia. So right now, kind of seems like Bikini Bottom Boys kind of have their head on a swivel right now. I don't think they really know where the kittens are coming from at this point in time. They're kind of just watching absolutely everything that they can because it's like they have no presence anywhere. Look how fast they're playing. I mean, they're jump peeking here in apps, but they're going to see that. They're not going to queue anybody to rotate, but they definitely are setting up for those rotations without giving up those sites.
Here it is. Volley blocked. Volley blocked. It's only going to be 2 players into the site. Very important detail, but it doesn't matter because Lamb Shoppington, he's just pushing on the block and he's shoved you right out of his hood, right down with him. Locke has now joined the rest of the pack. Matt, that was such a hiccup to hurdle right over in this situation. I mean, I talk about experience. I point to Locke's Kittens. I mean, that's the most inexperienced player on the roster, and he just put up a 2K like that. Let's see if they can send it away off of the back of the Choppington. 2 like that. Right before we can even get it out of our mouths, Matt. Map 1 is going to be going to Locke's Kittens, 13-11. Lamb Choppington, 15 frags there. The iced out 2K to put it into bed right there at the end at the B site. You see them all getting up. A nice breather before we get onto Ancient, Matt, after a crazy map 1.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Dude, hell
Bikini Bottom
yeah,
Boy right
man.
here.
I thought you were aware of that for a moment.
Dude, listen, I have random things in my house right now. I just go and grab them. You know, it's part of having a kid. You just randomly get stuff. It just kind of happens.
Do you like,
but,
do you have like Capri Sun on deck like all the time?
I
feel like your
can't wait for
child's
that.
like a bit young. You know,
oh,
like
yeah,
I don't know.
she's only a month old. You know,
right?
She, you know, we'll get her into the
That doesn't mean
SpongeBob
you can
brain
like
rot later.
not start doing that as an excuse though, and you're like, I'm a dad.
Listen, I can't wait to
What's
start
up
wearing
with that?
Bluey stuff. That's what I can't wait for. I love Bluey. Bluey is unironically like actually just really good as a show. I'm not gonna lie. When you guys have kids, you understand. And people that have kids, you already know how it is. But talking about this game though, 13-11, Locke's Kittens choking a little bit there, truthfully, but they were able to lock in there towards the end, lock in that thing 23-17. The 21-14 for Clasia. Those two just absolutely popping off the entirety of that game, but Praise just needed a little bit more help. 24-14. The next up was Piano Man 18-17. That's just statistically, but that's also what we were seeing. It was a lot of the op action that we were seeing. So it was really exciting overall. But now we're going to head into Ancient here, where we're going to keep it puggy. So actually, we're going to keep it puggy the rest of the night, truthfully, because we have that and then Dust 2 here, Marky.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Clasia playing like that at the start was just actually insane. I mean, I think I muffled a incorrect statistic. Well, but he had the ace, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the first half may have not been too flashy for him, right?
Yeah.
But he has the
started
ace,
slow,
okay? And then I think it was back-to-back 1v2s. You're up to 9 kills, and then he had 2 more. He had like 11 kills in 4 rounds on the B site, like straight. Just
he was having to clutch up a lot, yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I mean, call upon him when you need. Locke also stepped up, had a very good one. But the player that we were talking about to start off the game, he has a funny name, Mr. Lamb Shoppington. Okay.
LC3.
Should I bring the cat out of the bag or should I keep her in? What do you think?
Think you should keep it in the bag until tomorrow, or if this goes to game 3, that's how I'm feeling. Because he's going to make it to playoffs the way that he's playing right now. It's just how it is.
So Lamb Choppington is like this is a Bruce Wayne Batman situation. Okay, I'll drop some hints in there to help you out. Okay, this player was an advanced opper. Okay. He's putting it down, right? I was talking about the little experience he had. It was probably, I think it hasn't had quite the experience that the rest of the team does, but he's putting it down. Molly gets fluffed. What does he do? He doesn't panic. He doesn't look around and say, "Where's Clasia? I need some help. Where's Locke? I got this myself." 2K on the bomb site, clearing it all out. Matt, nice and easy for him. Dice him right up.
These guys all making it look easy. All playing at a high level of Counter-Strike. I bet I do.
Everyone at home, make sure to. I don't know if I want you guys to start complimenting each other in Twitch chat. I feel like that.
Yeah, that's gonna get really weird. I've already seen some
gonna-
weird stuff in Twitch chat. That's all I gotta say. But let's go ahead. We'll send this over to a quick little break. So everybody, make sure you're hydrating.
Chess
Grab
Puff
your
is so
snacks.
handsome,
And
our producer.
he is.
Oh goodness, I wish he was
We
here. I
should-
miss him. He'd be sitting
should-
right
we
here,
should-
man.
We should get a little chest. I'm sure he has a little fat head of his head, like a little cutout of his head, like the fat head.
He can pop
plaster
up a
himself.
producer
That's what I'm
cam
saying.
for us. I would love that.
If you wanted
I
to.
would love that.
If you wanted to.
Shout out to Platterco.
Should.
He's observing something. Maybe the game. Maybe other things.
He's doing something. Who knows?
Yeah, Matt. I think it's time for that break, though.
All right, send us the break. We'll be right back.
People love rankings. But to generate rankings, we need a universal metric to compare between players. Many such numbers for CSGO put undue emphasis on who gets the final point of damage in a kill. It is too easy to rack up credit from unimpactful kills such as eco-frags. Purely going for kills isn't always the most effective way to help your team. What we need is a metric that rewards the players who most improve their team's odds of winning the round. This is Leadify rating, a metric that accounts for economy, that properly values trades, that rewards all players involved in a kill. By knowing the odds of each team winning the round at a given moment, we can also determine how much every player's actions change those odds. If someone pushes in looking for eco-frags and dies to someone who spent no money, then they will be dramatically lowering their team's odds of winning, and as such they will lose more rating. In the long run, this leads to a higher rating for those who play smart and focus on helping the team win. This system also rewards you greatly for beating the odds, as pulling off an unlikely play creates a massive swing in win probability. Start celebrating true impact with Leadify rating.
You're in there right away. I mean, you just open up the app to get in there and just put your name in. It's very fast.
The audio has been really crisp the entire time. I haven't had any issues with it. There's no delay because I can just like see that there's no delay. So it's been super great using something like that that's like as an alternative to the other apps that are out there.
The low latency's good. We haven't had an issue with comms yet. Just no issues as far as
really low latency, like it hasn't crashed, so it's been really easy to use. Like I've heard no complaints about it so far.
The peer-to-peer communication is really nice.
It seems like a big priority is having super low latency, which we could definitely tell in our matches.
It's so much better than Discord because you can literally feel like they just are instantly getting my comms basically.
I really like how easy it was to set up. I'm able to hear my teammates just super crisply, and it's just been a very easy process, really nice to use.
It's super fast. I mean, I can't even tell when my teammates are talking next to me. I can't hear them outside the headset because I'm already hearing them inside. It's great.
Is there something on your mind that's haunting you like a ghost? Am I the one that makes you cry or keeps you so high? There's no coming down. I lose myself when you're not around, like it's something real. was just a lie. I think it's haunted you like a ghost. Am I the one that makes you cry or keeps you so high? There's no coming down. I lose myself when you're not around, like it's something real. I lose myself when you're not around, like it's something real. I lose myself when you're not around, like it's something real.
Open your eyes.
too codependent. You hate all of my friends. Don't know how to fix it, but losing you's like taking my last breath. We're so disconnected. Like every time we message, I really thought you meant it. You took it all and now there's nothing left. Took it all and now there's nothing left. I can feel the distance. When I look at you, you're missing. Who you with when you with me? Who's on your mind? 'Cause not me. I was addicted, wanting fixed. The dreams that never existed. You made a wrong turn, missed it. Burn this bridge You're too codependent. You hate all of my friends.
We're getting in the game.
Ladies and gentlemen, it looks to be right into the pistol round here on Ancient. Zaylor popping off some shots himself, immediately traded out. Matt, we're back. Maybe some mishaps in the way. It seems as though as Lamb Choppington III has accidentally cocked up one of his teammates, Matt.
Oopsies indeed. Now a 2v2. Bomb. Not planted just yet. Still 55 seconds left to work with here. He's now pushing across the map. Here we go. Blocks Kittens. Bomb in hand. Need to get this bombed out. It's going to Classia and LC3 to win out this round. But here is Piano Man and Lax trying to go ahead and get things going here to retake this site. No util in their hands and also no kit here, Mark.
They're going right in. The third generation of Choppington up with Classia to just put up some shots, but I think it's only going to take the first peek because here, the hidden ace is just going to pop right out and just put him down. Lamb Choppington the third. 1v1 takes it. Matt, that's going to be a great start for Lox Kittens here on their opponent's map pick. Scratch that. This is their map.
Their map pick. Yeah, they just got done.
Yeah.
Spreading misinformation over the internet. It wouldn't be a Marquee cast without doing that, but it won't kill anybody. Actually, no, I lied. Anything Marquee says is the truth. So Marquee never spreads misinformation, but joking aside, I'm sure you do.
I miss you. Because, you know, we just had all this time. Like, I was waffling around the venue. I miss my pal. I miss my pal. You're holding it down, though. It is what it is. The Bikini Bottom boys are as well.
Lock, though. Lock and Co. winning out the other team's map pick 13-11. That was Mirage, if you're just tuning on in. Map 2, obviously Ancient. This is Lox Kitten's map pick. Map 3, if needed, will be Dust 2. But it is all USPs here for Bikini Bottom Boys and Lax. Well, he's already done for this round. Ooh, this timing surely not. Pine doesn't even know. Somehow we'll take him on out anyways. He doesn't have so many bullets left in the magazine, and I believe he'll clear out the rest of it. Not going to be able to find any more kills. Going to be hating out down, but plenty of damage on the Piano Man. 1 HP and a dream for him. MP9 recovered, and we'll see what the boys on the Bikini Bottom Boys want to go ahead and do here, because they're just going to try and save that one MP9, or excuse me, Mac 10.
I'm rocking with Zaylor's camera for sure. That's great, Matt. I don't know if you fully
I didn't catch
got
that.
to appreciate all that.
Oh,
Here we're back.
good.
Too accurate. Matt, they just dropped a whole line of like SpongeBob Funko Pops, and you know me, man. Yeah. So, out of respect for NACS, I think I definitely got to go for the Doodle Bob one. Shout out to Flixie. Shout out to all the people that have donned the Doodle Bob tag throughout the ages. So it's a good time. Oh goodness, Matt, please, Observer, switch to somebody else. I thought this was a family show. God damn it. God damn it, Matt.
I say family show. God damn it. Also, man. But pushing forward here now. The boost comes through. Hate trying to find one. Oh, he'll spot him. No dice. No nothing. Do wait here now. Wanting to push out. Here's that smoke. Will they spray through it? Only a matter of time before they did. Zaylor wanted to line up that damage on the clock, and now down to 39. Minute 25 left here on the clock, and 4 of the guys who are locked in are over. Torrance outside of the map, as now we wait here patiently. We do have that lurk as well. Hate on the lurk. This could be big, or it just could be for nothing. We'll find out here shortly. The minute 10 now on the clock.
Power positioned by Praise, but no nades to back it up. Luckily for him, they're either going to go right past him into B. We're going to knock right on his front door. He's going to be forced to answer it here soon. I think Classy is just going to check up here into Cheetah before things actually get sent down the ramp. There's just one bit of utility to send them the way. It's right to the door. The flash that's going to be following them in, but it's going to be the spray transfer that does. 2 for Zaylor, but right here, Classy is going to try and strike on this timing. They're right back in this, Matt. Okay. That's a wall bang. That's going to get him down a little bit lower. But Classy is still holding upon this. It's a 5 versus 3 with 30 seconds left. He's got to try and get a chance back in this thing. Fortunately, the only ticket is 1 straight to hell. And it's a 1 versus 5 with the chopping pin. He's just going to be put right down. Bikini Bottom boys are going to be finding their first round.
Here we are. Is this going to be a back and forth battle, kind of like what we saw map number 1? A lot of the rounds were close, and then the Bikini Bottom boys, the Triple B lads, were able to go ahead and string a bunch of those rounds together, almost causing that OT. But yeah, look at Zaylor popping off. Good for 2 there. That will be that. I believe Zaylor finding 3 for the round, if I recall correctly, because he found those 2 in the last one. But now, no op in the hand of anybody yet. It will be Nico here for the Kittens. They all do have the pistols. This is going to be fast, running through the molly and fish up first. Now with good need as well. Zaylor and Yoda taking care of everybody. Well, maybe not everyone, but definitely a good amount of damage. Hate. Let's go ahead and find one before he falls. But here we are. Trying to go ahead and do something a bit. They tried to go quick and then immediately just shut on down. Now trying to get that bomb planted, it seems.
Still at this back square. You can give it a good look, but not too good of a look. Don't peek into Hate and give him that sort of chance. Frey's going to eliminate that entirely. Classy around the corner. Race to Witch Mountain, Matt. He's going right to A. He's got the bomb on his back. Tech 9 in the hand. He's not looking back. And they're actually stopping up for this in-house. Free cash in the pockets. They know what's going on. Classia, give it your best shot. He's got the Tech 9 to tuck right into Donut. It's going to be a distance shot back to the bomb site. Just perked up onto Cat. He turns the corner. Information onto Praise. He meets him at his level. Piano Man going to be on the bomb. 2 seconds. 1. They're chasing him down. Glacia, he's let the round go, but he is just going to stay afloat himself. A little bit of money, a little bit of confidence to carry into the next. Here we are in the 5th, Matt.
I'd say it's a decent eco. They were able to get the bomb down and find 3 kills and bring a rifle into the next. So I'd say that's as successful as a eco can go without winning, obviously. But he's just having a fun time with that little...
He loves doing that.
Yeah.
He loves doing that. Start of every round, man. I mean, it's
gotta get it going, you know?
Keep showing him up, right?
Oh, man.
Oh, goodness me. Talk about a clay pigeon, Matt.
I'm gonna say,
that was insane.
You ever done that? That's a lot of fun. You should do it if you haven't.
I've never shot a gun in real life.
Skeet shooting or whatever. Oh, that's something you can do.
I've been looked at weird for this, being
Casters go
from Missouri, here in the South.
I haven't shot in like 6 years plus, probably, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, but it's a lot of fun.
Shot a lot of guns in Counter-Strike, man. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Every day I shoot a gun.
He's right out. Matt, they've got to respond to the Piano Man, but 2 back-to-back. He's singing it himself. And now they walk it right back. Klassia. Nade and a molly, Matt. A nade on Lamb Choppington. I am seeing a theme here. Come together. You have all the little ingredients across the board. It's about making them work together. Sailor's in the mix as well. They've certainly halted upon their brakes for the moment. And Lamb Chop joins the mix. Smoke that's going to be in his back pocket. 40 seconds left now. Matt, we're going to tee off on this bomb site with 1 set piece to move with.
Here we go. Walking. Smoke is there. Klassia can just completely walk in this thing dry. It's going to take a lot of this site. And that, well, that's not Klassia. I lied. I got him mixed up. It's Mish. Mish is the one that makes his way onto the site. He's going to be taking on out. There's Klassia in mid. He's going to be able to find 1. Now 2v3. And I would say they just smoke here. They can get this bomb down, but Klassia needs to get to a position to help. And that's not a good one. If Nade was there, ooh, that would be money. But now, give these guys a chance. You're giving them this space to work with here. And these timings will be in favor of Klassia, finding 1, finding 2. Can he find the last in this 2v3? Got 1 before, and he will. Klassia good for 4 for the round. Smiles on his face, and that's Lox Kittens finding their 3rd.
Hey, there's something about Klassia, there's something about these B bomb sites that just work so well for the man. Matt, they get this chance just on the skin of their teeth, right? I mean, Mr. Choppington puts that bomb down in between so many bullets coming his way, right backed up. It's not the default plant that's up. He has a slight smoke to the right that allows him a little bit of cover, but it lines up for the spams. And that's why you got to get a little bit out of the box there. Creative is the play. And that's why he just sets up Klassia. I mean, hit the easy ones, and Klassia will just collect them all. 7-1 right now. 7-2, excuse me. 135 ADR. Matt, seemingly back to Klassia's world.
I would say we're in Klassia's LAN event, and we're all just kind of playing in it, you know? I think that's what I'm seeing right now, you know? He has just been an absolute monster. I mean, don't get me wrong,
I think
Block was great last
Arcade
game,
would have
but...
something to say about that earlier, man.
Oh, God.
Yeah, dude. It's been quite a day, number 1. Lots of gaming happening here, guys. I hope you expect nothing less. Lamb Choppington, he's up to bat. Let's see if he can knock it out of the park here. Boost it up on this timing. I don't think anybody's going to give him that face too early in the round. Piano Man being a very keen part to this setup. Now he's going to have to rescope back in. You're definitely not looking upon that now. Flash that goes up above. You got to stay tucked in no matter how tempting it is. Lamb Choppington. Someone give this man a peek. Someone give this man a nibble. He'll reel it right in. The setup is clear for Cave and Rap Matt. But there's a new cloak onto the ramp. That's locked off for the next 10 seconds just right below him.
Oh, no. You didn't commit to the peak. It's all good. I mean, that's good if you're a Bikini Bottom boy, at least, but it's sad if you are if you're a kitten. I hate how I said that, but it's fine, and we'll move on. As now here we go through Cheetah. If you're a kitten, you go meow. Yoda will pop up, use the force. It won't guide him. Lock and be good for 2. Piano Man. Oh, that's him. That's Billy Joel himself coming out to come play. Oh, you got to sing on that song, because now it's a 3v3. Piano Man down to 21. Trying to find more through that smoke, and this is going to be a close game. All 3 players coming from the CT side. Well, from CTs.
Knocking right down on the door, Matt. It's quite loud. Klassia has gotten close there. You're just lining up on the X-ray. There's that shot comes down from the AWP. You're trying to take all of this space, but hey, a snap back to your neck, and you're going to be down on the floor like that. Zaylor, you better get out to tell the tale, my friend, because I am sure that he is right on your trail. Goodness me, plucking him right out of the air at the end. Not going to matter, though. Lox Kittens are going to be going for their 4th.
Terrorists win. There it is, man. Zaylor going to be able to save this op. Nobody's going to contest him. And that's going to be at least kind of good for them going into the next, but a 2-piece followed by a 2-piece. And LC3 doing what he needs to. Zaylor taking out hate there last second, as you can see. But that's going to be 2-2 and 2. That's how we're going to be splitting things on up here in those rounds. 2 in favor of Lox Kittens, 2 in favor of the Triple B, 2 in favor of the Kittens once again. Now will we see the pattern continue? Kittens break this vicious cycle of 2 for everybody. But pistols for the side of Bikini Bottom boys. You can see Zaylor with a stop once again, who could go ahead and make a huge difference here. He is just in that mid cubby waiting. He does have some support from Lax up in house, but I don't think it's going to be too much of a help as Piano Man solo here on the site.
Bringing out, that's the AWP, but now it's time for the smaller arms to just be that much stronger. 2 kills that they collect. Lox Kittens are going to be shaken now. Long range, USP, Locke is going to be just walking it down. He's got the bomb on his back, Matt, and right now they got to clear out every single corner, even turning around. That's going to be the kill. Locke, 1 versus 3 now. The upset is going to come through against the Ecos unless he's got some magic left in his hat, Matt. An entire kit that he has on himself. A peek right in into the man you do not want to see. Zaylor with the 1 saved hope over for the Bikini Bottom boys has just saved the chum bucket.
No Dr. Seuss here today, as they're giving me PTSD from being a child
Dude, are
myself.
you saying my rhymes are bad?
No, but I'm
an MC, baby.
My
Can't be saying that
wife
to me.
for Father's Day literally just got me Hop
Shout
on
out to the
Pop.
fathers. Oh,
so
real?
I got my first Dr. Seuss book from my wife. I think my mom got his Cat in the Hat, but everyone has Cat in the Hat, you know? That's just an OG. But I'm a little bit dyslexic, so reading a rhyming book when it's so similar is very hard. But be 1 for 1 to get things started here. Bikini Bottom boys fighting that last round. Graves will find his LC3 popping off for 1, maybe 2. He's looking for it, but it's going to be 3v3, so this is anybody's game, especially if they can go ahead and get these rifles. As here we go. We're doing a bit of crunching now. This is going to be man advantage here now for the Kittens who are on this eco. We walk through smoke. What's 3v2K? You know, he just got done winning an event. Go ahead and see if it can be just like him. And I thought that was a kill because the thing that popped in the middle, a little lag on my end on the VMix, but all good. We'll be saving this op once again for like the 3rd round in a row, and that will be Nico here for the Kittens.
Go up smoking they criminal.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I mean, Matt, you're really out here. Would it take a attempt like that? It could. Matt, we're having our fun here, though. Bikini Bottom boys. It might be. Okay, that doesn't seem like a lot of fun. Maybe if you are a fan of the Kittens, that's going to be a nice milestone for them to overturn. A nice op back into their cabinet, if they so choose to collect.
That's a song, and I can't remember how it goes because I don't listen to that music.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought that's what you were going for, and I'm like, I feel like a boomer right now. I feel like Benny. I feel like I'm just Bennying right now, but here we are.
Enjoying retirement on some beach in Cabo, like the.
Nah, bro, he golfs like every
guy.
freaking weekend now, man.
Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah.
He does
dude.
what he wants, man. He just does what he wants. He's that old
Sounds
man.
like the life.
He'll scream at kids for crossing the street when they weren't supposed to, you know, get off my lawn type vibe. But
dude, I might go
get off
hit
my
up 9
lawn.
holes after this. I'm not gonna lie.
Only 9?
Yeah, it is 11-11. Make a wish. I wish for a 2-0. Let's get the exact opposite. We're going all the way to the 3rd.
Does it count if I'm East Coast?
Avery's laughing at my joke. God just made my night. Thank God. Thank God. Sonics is in great hands, guys.
I would say, does it count for 11-11 if it's 12-11 for me? It's 12-12 right now for me, though. Do I get to make the wish, Marky? Oh, no. All right. Pistols, though, for Piano Man and Yoda. Rifles for us of that crew. They look to go ahead and finally take a slight hero. They're trying to go for a bit of a QB sneak almost. Look at this. 2 players directly here on the site trying to make some noise. And now here goes the util for the opposite. Look at these. These guys don't know where to look right now. This is going to be a big play. Yoda's got to find this kill. It won't. It's going to be 1 for 1. Hate now going to find his, taking over this site. All he has to do is keep being a little bit of a nuisance. They're going to pull the bomb now over here. Still going to have that 1 lurk in Classia. Zaylor has to go big here. He will find 1, takes a lot of damage, and he'll go ahead and escape with his life. Now, last 2 of the 3 players here on the side of Lox Kitchen are here with 20 seconds. The player that was lurking now going to make his way into mid. The donut here, hopefully, is Lock will find 1. These are focused right now. The trade does, or excuse me, not the trade, little bait and switch does come on through, but now Yoda 1v2 can't do it. That'll be it. Lox Kitchen trying to make things confusing for Bikini Bottom boys, and I think they did. Did I say Lox Kitchen?
Hey,
Lox
they're cooking
Kittens.
it up, Matt. That
They
may
are
not
cooking.
be such a terrible slip up after all. I mean, you're certainly smelling it come through. Locking shots like that is going to feel real damn good. That's like a Valorant rundown there on the end. God forbid I bring up the other FPS, but Matt, that's where we've gotten at this point of the night. Mr. Choppington is back on the Blockington with the Oppington. He's not going to be stopping. I don't know, Matt. Should I have went for the Stoppington at the end? Should I have quadruple double down on that?
Should have. There was echo when you make a Valorant reference. I heard he was calling it the operator. Oh no, Zaylor. See what Zaylor's got in his pocket? We'll see what he can do. Oh man.
It's all to set up this. It was a social experiment. The mollies are going to come in and boom! He's going fast and furious, Matt. He's snuffed out. Giving a ticket along the way. But Yoda hanging around himself. Piano Man going to be put on the shelf. Nisha's still in the mix as well. These names are going to be out in a minute and 10, and Locke is going to probably leave it there. 7-3 right now. Maybe my wish looking to be granted tonight, Matt.
That was everybody staying alive as well, so that's going to be a giant boost to the economy for the last few rounds we got left. Actually, I think we're going into the last round, so it doesn't matter too terribly much. But regardless, it looks good for the stats. Because we know a lot of, I don't want to say a lot of these kids go, oh, no, I lied. There's 2 more rounds. But regardless, stats do look nice on land, man. Especially when you make it to playoffs. I believe all of those games are on HLTV. Gotta have that positive HLTV rating, you know?
HLTV.
Listen, all I gotta say is that Marky, I never want to hear you talk crap about my boy Why Not ever again. He's got an HLTV.
Tone.
Rating may not be good, but he's got one.
Taylor off the feet. He's going to be put to sleep. 3 for praise, setting the entire T side ablaze. Answered back by Lamb Chop, who is in a 1 versus 4 now. I don't know if he's going to be able to manage this, Matt. The kittens may have just found the litter box at this point.
I hate that one.
I don't know exactly where I want to go with that. I could become a little bit too inappropriate for me at the moment. A little bit disgusting would be a clutch at this rate. I'm not sure it's actually possible. They're looking for it.
Oh my God.
He's making his way. He's being quite noisy about it, man. He's letting them know that he is not afraid for it. But it's coming down. Round 11. He turns a corner, maybe turns to death.
So he's wanting to get him to swing. That's what he's trying to do. He wants them to swing. That's why he's being so loud. He's in a very awkward 1v3. They got money for next, so he'll be able to spot the same guy again. Smoke does come on through. But he's going to be in front of that smoke, and he is not in a good position to win this one whatsoever. He'll find one. Oh, the Yuto comes out. He's going to commit to the pistol. Holy cow. Piano Man last alive. Now in a 1v1. He's here in mid. We see him jumping on through, and he's got 25 seconds, so he's not going to be able to walk to the site. He's going to have to put the jets on. Start moving. He does have a lot of HP. 49 HP versus that 39. Still. Old players, 2 sets of Yuto, and Piano Man's going to read this. Oh, no. This is going to come down to gun v gun. He's hopefully just not going to plant right away, but you know he's going to have to. He's going to commit. Here it is. He's
sticking out, man. It's so juicy. It's too fat for Locke's Kittens to just ignore. I mean, the Bikini Bottom boys, it was too fat, guys. Way too fat. It has just crashed the server. Just kidding. We're back. Every single time. We're back.
Was that a prank?
Was it a prank?
How did we get in so fast?
Yeah, dude.
Bro, I'm used to if we're casting at home, takes like 30,000 years. But here we are. 7-4. We'll see if they can keep on cooking. I mean, Bikini Bottom boys, if we get the last one.
Matt.
So you golf commentator now?
7-4. Matt's on the green. He's got some steam. He's about to put that thing in.
That's what Sheep said?
What?
Spin on the thing?
Isn't that what the kids are saying on the internet now?
That's what Frizzy was doing earlier, bro. Holy crap.
That is what Frizzy was doing. He was spitting on that thing. Somebody clip that. All right.
Shh. Marky out of context. You spit on that thing.
Jesus. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. We're at this point. You see the gamers. You see the Piano Man on the far left here. He was telling me that he was taunting the camera all day long. At least we know not to.
Wait, you talking about the guy who was just stretching?
Yes, this gentleman closest to the camera here, wearing the glasses. Very handsome.
That's Piano Man?
Yes.
Okay, so who's got the Cheez-Its? Who's got the Pikachu hat on?
That's a good question. That could be Zaylor. I think that's Zaylor.
Zaylor?
Did you see the big boss man there?
There he is, Mr. Squatch.
Big boss man.
I'm being
Big
told
boss
it's Sailor. That is Pinhead himself. He's the one that brought the Cheez-Its.
Is he really wearing a Pikachu hat?
That's what it looks like from here.
Dude, we better see some more electricity in the server, bro. Come on, man. Dude, what's the counter for the electric type? Is this like common
Water?
sense that I should know?
Stone?
I
think
feel
it's
like
stone.
Is it water, dude?
It's stone, I think.
This is why I'm a Counter-Strike.
Because you can't
the intelligence is low at this point.
Well, I'm just I don't watch. No, I think electricity beats water.
Dude,
I think Loki.
bro, don't tell me I don't watch. I was playing the Pokemons, not recently.
I'm just
okay?
I don't
put in
play
the many
Pokemon,
hours,
but
bro.
I'm using common sense. You know, if there was a rubber type
Common
Pokemon,
sense.
I would assume that the rubber would be weak against the
rubber
electric.
type Pokemon, bro.
That's
what
what
are
I'm
you on?
saying. Use this. That's what I'm saying. So stone type logically would be
Matt,
strong
who's
against electric type.
Who's your favorite Pokemon?
Grovyle, 100% without hesitation.
Dude, is it like bad that I don't know who that is off the top of my head?
You know Triku?
Triku? Bro, what are we
He's a
talking
little-
about here?
Oh my god.
We got Bonamont in the mix. Bonamont, who's your favorite Pokemon, man?
My favorite Pokemon?
Yeah.
I would probably say Entei.
Interesting.
Throw it back to the OG Pokemon movie.
Okay. I'm a big Dragonite guy myself.
Nice.
Yeah,
Dragonite's
man.
so basic.
I
Entei's
had a-
pretty good.
Dude, Dragonite is not basic. What are you talking about?
Dragonite. If we were to pull Twitch chat right now, is Dragonite a basic bitch Pokemon? They would all probably say yes.
Let us know, please. I
I know
gotta
that for a
about this.
fact.
Dude, I thought it was like cool. I'm like, he's bro's a dragon and shit.
I know.
like,
Don't get me wrong. He's cool, but he's basic as shit.
What's wrong
I
with
don't-
that, man?
You
What do you
know,
want me to say?
there's nothing wrong with that. Actually, you know, you don't play Pokemon like that, so picking Dragonite's actually pretty good, I guess. All in would be
I
screaming
used
right
to be
now.
holding it down, bro. I used to be holding it down. I
I
think the
know.
last like Pokemon action I was getting on was on like a illegal emulator of the game. Please don't come at me.
I'm recording
Nintendo.
that.
Come after
Sending
Matt,
that
please.
For legal purposes, that was a joke.
For legal purposes, I paid for the game.
Yeah, illegally.
that is crazy.
I
That
paid
is
for the
crazy.
game illegally. You used an emulator website. You know, it's all good.
Are we using like a Counter-Strike 2 emulator? Or is that why we're having some issues?
We're playing in CS. We're going to be swapping to CS:GO
yes.
here. You just had to complain about it. That's just how the world works.
Cast
Fauna,
your
are you
short game.
streaming now? Are you casting?
No, I'm not. I'm just hanging out. We're just vibing.
We're vibing.
We're vibing.
I appreciate the company at this late. We're gonna be running this thing tomorrow, Bodamont.
Yeah.
What do you think about that?
We got 2 casts in the afternoon, and it's gonna be exciting.
All right, all right.
I gotta
We're in
go
this
to work
thing.
tomorrow.
I'm gonna be dressed up tomorrow, so I did bring it.
What are you wearing?
The fuck flom shirt?
The
Don't tell the stream actually. Don't tell the stream.
Okay.
That's got to be. We're gonna be waiting for that one. Don't you worry. Classy is back in the mix himself. Oh
Speedo,
goodness me. Setting this thing across, Matt. What do we think? I didn't even remember we had the half to go. I thought we were in the second half.
I think
What happened?
Bonamont will be bringing a Speedo in tomorrow. That's what I'm thinking. But for the game, it's gonna be 7-4.
What color Speedo do you guys think Bonamont's gonna wear? To
Lime
work?
green. Something very vibrant.
Twitch poll?
That would be something.
It's on a
Praise
Twitch
knocks
poll.
one down right here at the end of the half, Matt. I guess we do have some Counter-Strike to talk about. Unfortunately,
Only a little.
Yoda gonna be out here, MP9 in the hand. I don't know, man. It could go any way right now, Matt. Flip a coin, dude. Flip
You
it.
could flip
Do
the
it.
coin. That
Probably
4v5
have one.
lockdown down though. Is there it is. 8-1. Trade's gonna be there right away. Or refrag. No, it's a trade. Words are hard. Getting my terms confused, but 3v4 now. Sailor trying to find something. He will. A4 go Burr looking for more. He'll cross. That's gonna be Molly to slow him down just a little bit. Off his angle, he'll spot one. A little bit of his trade or bait and switch there. Not gonna work. It's gonna be a 2v3 now as LC3 will take out Praise. Could be pushing forward now, having to find these guys little by little, but oh, bad nade. I don't think that's what he was going for at all. Here comes the flash. Player. That's got to find all of them. That's going to be 2. Looking for now his third, and it's Lax all alone.
No audio cue give it back, Matt. He's still off of this one. Doing his best Glacia impression. At the end of the 12th round, jumps right through. Doesn't even matter. 3 seconds left on this one. That's ticking awfully
You don't
quick.
got it, no.
No chance, my friend.
It's funny because if he would have stuck that, he would have won. Frozone fake. Wait, was Blood saving?
Matt, you're
Why did he
waffling
hop
to me
off?
right now, man.
Wait, why did he?
He did not have enough time there. Oh,
No.
you mean initially?
Yeah, he would have stuck it. He would have won.
Dude, shoulda, woulda, coulda, bro. Come on, man.
No, yeah, and he ran out like he wanted
Dude,
to
what
save.
if Sailor kills 5 there?
Dude, what if Lax just kills him? I don't know. What do I know? I
Okay,
just see
Matt.
everything.
Duly noted.
And I commentate about it. 8-4 now. The Kitten's up by 4. As I should be saying the Cooks, because Locks. Listen, somebody wanted to meow in chat earlier, and Marky wouldn't do it.
What?
I don't know if I can deliver that request quite that promptly.
Meow.
Marky.
They're back, Matt. Round number 13.
Good world.
It's a whole new world. It's a pistol round underway. Sailor towards the bottom of the ramp.
Oh my god.
He's seeing all this happen right in front of him. When is he going to get into the mix himself? Locke and Misu right here back to back, kind of working as a pair, but these Glocks are taking even more space. Back of the square, Classy is going to have this one deep in that corner, popping out. Praise, it's all going to come crashing down. Classy in a 1 versus 3 as the kit on his back are just not going to line up. The Kitty Bottom boys, they have their 5th and a pistol round to light it off.
Yeah, if you asked me what just happened, I could not tell you. I really thought the Kittens had that in the bag there. They were able to clean up these two right here. I guess Praise just tucked in here, going big. Lax as well here. I guess that was the turning point there, but the Triple B is getting themselves on the board early here in the second half after giving up a few rounds there to Locks. It's Kittens. Now we will see pistols once again for the CTs. It's going to be, they're not going to go anything for crazy. They're just going to go ahead and play some sort of default here. Kind of giving up the bigger of the two sites here. Leaving Kate all alone with his flash, slow things down. Piano Man, you get his way into Donut here. Nobody directly here, but you do see LC3 holding it down. We get some good damage on in, actually, sending Piano Man down to 41. We're going to take this fight here quickly. That's going to be smoke now going down. Lock trying to go ahead and lock in a little bit. A lot of damage, and he could go big.
So much damage.
Shots, but no, it's going to be down to a 2v3 as it's a little back and forth. This is doable, actually, for Hate. Two players
He can just
extremely
slip
weak
right
in
in
Yoda.
there.
Yeah, he could easily find this round.
They're headed back towards it. Their eyes all over Brokey. Hate will go off of this timing when he feels like it. Sailor at 22. They're both up to 1 shot, but it's when he actually does find the head. Sailor around the corner is not looking his way. Does find the first kill. Works hard for it. Doesn't actually get it, Matt. Dug real
Armor
far.
go Burr.
Just hit stone.
Armor saving his life there in that stone, like you mentioned. It was so close. I actually believed there for a second. It was tough. I'm like, oh, this is actually like so doable. But in reality, it's a bit
I have
too.
a question for you, Matt.
What?
Did you just abbreviate Lim Choppington the Third's
The
name?
LC3, yeah.
You put some respect on that name.
I
sir.
would tend to agree. I would tend to agree with this.
Man. I'm gonna one like and I expose who Lamb Choppington the Third is.
Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Out of respect for him. I told him.
I'll drop the face at account too.
You should do
Everything.
it in a regal voice too, like Lamb Choppington the Third.
Lamb Choppington the Third.
Yeah, he won't be out, but he'll do that.
Locks Kittens. What is that like? If Affinity is watching, she's gonna be mad. Yeah.
I could do it. In a
Sorry,
regal
not
voice,
sorry.
too,
It's okay.
You know, if we want to swing the other way with it,
We could.
what voice?
Mickey Mouse.
I'm down.
Here comes Lamb Choppington the Third.
Yeah, Disney wants to know your location. It's pretty good, actually. That's a little
Yeah,
scary.
Bob Iger is not gonna let that one slide, but I am afraid to tell you.
Yeah, but Nintendo's gonna let you slide with the emulator. Yeah, okay.
Oh my gosh, yeah, no, they're coming for me. They're coming for me, more than legally. It is what it is at this point, Matt.
They're about to Boeing you, man. Boeing CEO admitted to like silencing the people or whatever. Do you see that
That's
today?
crazy. That's
Yeah.
crazy. The only thing silenced, Matt, I know is the A1S is in the server currently. That's what I know, conspiracy or not. It's for fact, baby. It's for fact. I don't know what this has become, Matt.
This
I
has
think at
come
this point. Hold
to
on,
the
I got
point-
the easy button, remember?
That was easy. I'm about to get a
What
caffeine
do we
dummy
think
in
about
me
that,
again.
chat? I'm not gonna hit it again. Not this soon. There's a cooldown.
Is there really a cooldown on it?
It's just to my knowledge.
Okay, there's a channel point
It's
redemption.
imaginary. It's a figment of your imagination, of course.
It was never real.
There is Counter-Strike happening, Matt. That's in the server with Misa right around the corner. Famas, the whole hope is now just tipped off. Will take one. Will only take one. Ran right over in Donut. Look at Piano Man's HP though. With locked all the way backed up on the big box. He waits for moments like this to strike for 2. And it's just gonna be praise left in house, Matt. 30 seconds left to try and give this one a go, but he's going right back to Donut.
Not a lot he can do. Time's not on his side. No bomb in his hand. It is spelling ogre right now for praise. He's just gonna go ahead and try and save that AK and his little nade he's got left. Right now, 9-6. It will be in favor of the Kittens, but Bikini Bottom boys not giving up just yet, trying to keep it as close as possible. We saw make a little comeback map 1. Who says they can't do it map 2?
I guess so. Went a little bit awry, was talking to Hate during the meantime. Was a little too close for his liking, but skate across, it's fine. He'll take care of it in the end. Especially with the lock. I don't know, he can... Okay, we're back. All right, Fragadelphia podcast. Guys, what's going on this week?
Philadelphia, Kansas City. Duh.
God, you're so good at that. What's that? Do you think Frizzy's winning? Is he winning, son?
Yeah, Frizzy is winning. I saw him in the hallway earlier. I'm being flipped off.
By Avery?
By
Coffee.
Actually, not by Avery.
Coffee?
They will remain anonymous. Yeah, I tried.
What do you? Coffee's like 2 feet tall.
tried.
Just pick her up and throw her down, bro. You don't got to pick her up that much. You pick.
I am doing my job right now, Matt.
She's fragile.
The Cheez-Its are still there, everybody.
I know.
They have not left.
Dude.
There's
I want to get you to snag them.
Yeah, there are 2 constants in North America. Number 1 is great Counter-Strike, and number 2, Cheez-Its.
Cheez-Its are pretty
Hashtag ad.
Is that so?
That's not, dude. Fragadelphia X Cheez-It, please.
Oh,
oh my god! And we can have like Cheez-It, like little pillows, not little pillows, but like the big Cheez-It pillows. Have them on the casting couch, bro. What are we cooking?
This sounds amazing. Someone clip this and just at Cheez-Its on Twitter, please, and at Frag. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. That's just what we need to be done.
This is not happening.
What do you mean? We're about to go to map 3.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
The worst thing they can tell us is no.
Oh, hi, I'm here now.
Wow.
I'm with him, boy. I'm sitting too.
Great.
I wasn't ready for this. I should have been though. I'm sitting right now.
Why are you so locked in, bro?
Okay.
Ooh, is Leia back?
Oh, Jesus.
I don't like this
She's
one. Give me the cat ears. Come on.
You had me out. Come here, that. Go into frame.
That'll work.
That's good.
All right.
You a Bikini Bottom guy?
I guess I would be a Bikini Bottom boy in this example for sure.
Matt is having more fun than us.
Yeah.
Dude,
yeah.
What is going
You're
on,
a fry now. Who's a fry?
Am I a fry? Oh my gosh, dude, what's going on? I'm ready to go like hit up the bars in Nashville. As like a sorority girl. This is the fit.
Why Nashville? Why Nashville?
That I don't know. People be wearing like cowboy hats in Missouri, but then that like makes me like feel weird about like from being here. So I'm not sure how I'm like rocking with that at this point.
All right, Leia, the camera's off. Go back to bed now.
Goodness me.
Come here. Hey, okay, hey y'all. Oh my. She's so mad. She's like, Dad, I want to lay on you. I'm so tired. God, 70-pound dog. I don't know. She's not that heavy, but
it's a big dog.
She a big dog, man. She a big dog.
You're a big dog.
What did the Tiger Woods meme? What up, big dog?
Oh, yeah.
Big dog.
That's good. Thanks, Joe.
Big dog, we're back. Back into the game. Freeze time is ticking away. I would certainly hope so. Map 2, Locks Kittens are 4 rounds away from putting this thing to rest. The final best of 3 on stream for the night here at day 1 of Fragadelphia, Kansas City. Honestly, as much as I would like to go to bed tonight, it wouldn't be Fragadelphia without it going towards midnight. We'll like push it that much. If I got to be waffling, it is what it is. I'm here all day, so I'm here all weekend, dude. Who knows? Lazy is back. Matt, how long are you here for?
Both night, and then we're doing champs on Fridays. So
That's good, man. That's good.
Yeah. Hey, man, I gotta go to work tomorrow. You have to have fun and cast Counter-Strike all day. I don't want to hear it. You know,
Taking out
how
those
many
blocks
times
just like that, Matt?
How
I
many
don't know,
times
dude.
do you think they're going to teach the old men of Bikini Bottom Boys this lesson? If you get the reference, I guess you do. It's another SpongeBob
I guess I
reference.
don't get the reference. Like, how much, like,
How many
SpongeBob
times
would
do
I
we have to
actually-
teach you this lesson, old man? It's that blue fish.
Are we getting?
I don't know.
Is there a SpongeBob universe I'm not aware of?
What do you mean? I think it's the.
Is there a multiverse of SpongeBob?
Yeah, it's like 500 something episodes, man.
Absolutely, man. It's just ended a couple years ago, I think. Praise right around the
No,
corner.
it's still
Matt
going,
10.
man.
Oh, yeah. He's turning this thing right up. Lockskin's got somewhere to be. They got 2 entries into this. Scratch that. Wrong team. They're just going to be scratching the back right here into the B-bomb site. Back square. Nisa's back. Flash right over. In position now, Matt. They've kind of lost the timing.
Can they get the timing back in their favor here? LC3. Can he find Piano Man? I feel like these two have been duking it out all map. And we'll get another duel between the two. Maybe? Yeah, he's aware. He's like, I know he's here somewhere. Where did he go? This 3v5, though. Still anybody's game. As long as they can get the jump on him. There it is. That's going to be 1. Now LP3 will maybe find his. No, but that's good damage. And now Flash is slowing down. Player directly on that site. Oh, no. He couldn't line him up. Now Lock all alone. 1v4. This is going to be a difficult one for him.
Just completely avoiding him as well. You get that kill right at the back door. 1+1, Matt. You know exactly where Lock's going to be. Now just tucks back. You can work this one forward if you would like. We'll likely see Lock carry over this M4 into the next. Matt, the Bikini Bottom Boys are not done fighting for Ancient yet. You know, I was talking about how great a Dust 2 third map would be. How are we feeling about that currently?
I got a few more caffeine gummies. I got
You got caffeine gummies.
Yeah, I got them for free from like Sidearms and KYR Speedy. They sent me some to try. I got 2 more packs of them left. They're really good, actually. I won't plug them like that because they're not sponsored, but they definitely get me through these. They'll like when I don't want a crap load of caffeine, it's like just enough to get
When
me through.
I don't want to crap, dude, it sounds like you're doing an ad read. I would pipe down, bro.
Oh, sorry, Frag. See, I like how chat is probably marketing culture, and I'm here for it, truthfully. About the SpongeBob
what did
reference
they
I made.
say?
You're uncultured, man. You don't know your SpongeBob memes.
I can appreciate like that type of criticism at this point. I'm running on fumes here, chat. I don't mean to make the excuses, but if I'm missing a SpongeBob reference, please flame me for it because that's okay. We at least
They'll live with
swipe that
that.
under the rug. Matt, you can just keep bringing them towards me. We'll see how many
I'm 36.
I actually
I'm
realize in the moment. But
God, you're old. Why are you here? Go to bed.
I've been up
Bottom
since
end.
3:30 Eastern.
Wow, aren't you?
Bros,
kidding?
Unk in esports.
This is
Man.
NA Counter-Strike on a LAN. Sleep can wait.
Exactly. I don't think I've ever gotten good sleep at a LAN before. I've only been to like what 4 frags and the one we had in Atlanta. Bad. Sleep is for the weak for LANs.
Goodbye, Joe. There goes our amazing photographer. He'll be back in the morning, ready to take some pictures of me. It's good that, like, for those that were following it all, that this gentleman, Mr. Photographer, Counter-Strike coach, got here after 30 hours of delay and things. We'll kind of just highlight the tail end of that sentence. As the tail end of the game is highlighted, Matt, by a couple of these frags coming from the pistols, Lock's Kittens, they've got this one M4 in their pocket. They're walking it right down. Right past them on the other side of that smoke is the rest of the lads in Bikini Bottom.
And keep walking now. A1S in the hands of Lock. That's who they're going to trust with it. That's going to be a kill. Hate will take him on out. That's the other now down. Now pushing forward. Lock, with an opportunity to go big. He'll find one at least. That's good. Now going to be a 3v2. 2 AKs were picked up on the side of the Kittens out. Molly going on in. Cave. Oh, man. 5. Mr. Hate is the one I want to watch out for here in a few seconds. Give him some time to keep pushing on forward, but we do have the 2 towards the back of CT as well. Yoda's kind of cautious. He knows he is here, and Hate will take him on out. Now a 3v1. Lax has to go big, has to find all 3 of these guys. Swing
Okay,
comes out,
Lax.
pistol in hand, can't do it. That's going to be Clasia now down. But Hate's got the HP advantage. But Lax, he just has to play time for now. Now the commit will be here. 3 seconds. Can he get it? It's going to be just on the end of it. And he's going to get it. The defuse goes on through. Laxaphy a little too slow there, just by a few milliseconds. That'll be the Kittens taking the eco. Big one at that.
We were talking about the highlight here right at the end. I would talk about that in fucking yellow. That's crazy. That's crazy, Matt. I don't know. If that's what shuts down the end of your night, then that's quite a way to do it. There's not much you can do. Maybe be a 0.2 faster next time.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he was too relaxed.
Lamb chop all the way boosted up. Matt, he just saw a lot there. They're so close. Praise right around that corner. Taken down. The op still up. Oh, he's going to be so quick out of that corner. That Molly is just going to force lock forward.
An advantage now for the Kittens. They're going to want to keep things on going here. Lock can take all this pressure down ramp. He'll get a shot in. Yoda down to 15. We'll see if it's worth it here in just a few moments. But the smoke going to cover the double doors, but not necessarily the gap. We'll see. It's Clasia. Oh, he can get some good timings here, clearing it all now. Will he find him? He will. That's one. Knows of the second. They also know Yoda is down somewhere as well with that low HP. They'll spot him. They know where the last two are. They're going to send that rotate on over as well. That's Land Choppington the third with that op we just saw position. And they're going to go ahead and potentially go for this plan. They have 40 seconds left. If they wanted to rotate, they could, but it'll be interesting to see what they decide to do.
Gone right past him, right into his grasp. Both hands placed right down upon the shoulders of the Bikini Bottom boys. Lamb Choppington kicked him right out of the door. Lax in a 1 versus 2 to try and change this fact. It's got the entire bomb site to work with. Both of these players are working from the back of the box. Misa on either side. The kit on the back of Lamb Chop taking the distance, but a quick scope. And that's all you need. That's the 15th frag, and that's going to be the 12th round for Locked Kittens.
Telmark is gearing up to get to bed right now. Get him. We'll see how it goes, though. There's still plenty of Counter-Strike to be played. I mean, think about it like this. There's still people that got to sit at that venue, because I don't know if that other game is going to be done anytime soon. Let's just finish, because it looked like they were in between maps during intermission, but regardless, these last few just kills here. Great round here. Coming from Mr. Lamb Choppington III. As everybody pulling their weight this time around on the side of Locks Kittens right now. It's looking great. I love to see that. And we're looking at those stat lines. Yoda having a bit of a slower game. If he picks up the pace just a little, we can see this game go a bit longer, but that's going to be Hate finding the first, looking for 4 more. LC3 trying to post over the op. He'll get a shot through, but he's going to take a bunch of damage. Down to 18 for him, as they're just trying to get these timings in their favor. No, it's going to be everybody on the side of Triple B on the side. Or just on the side, excuse me. Now they're going to go ahead and send a player back, and, you know, the arsenal's all over the place right now. It's going to be interesting to see how they can do it.
Lock in a position like this, MP9 like that, only got to clear it once, Matt. But still 1 member removed. Lax maybe for the final time here in Ancient. The final time here tonight. Right here at the top of Group D. Right where we want to be, Matt. 50 seconds left. Maybe it's the final countdown. Cue the music.
No Piano Man.
Okay.
Sing us a song, Piano Man.
See the urgency
Billy
on Locke's
Joel.
face here to get back into position. I kind of meme about it, but there's a lot riding on this setup. He's going to get traded out right here. Rotation back to B. You're going to see it. They're not sure where to go on the side of Lock's Kittens right now. Sporadically on the minimap, they place a second player over to B. About to be revealed right into the A for the meat grinder is going to put them all down. Hate repositions. This is all a game to him, and Hate play the hell out of it. 2 back-to-back right at the end. Hate is going to put him to bed here at the last night. The last game, excuse me, of the first night of Philadelphia, Kansas City. 2-0 for Lock's Kittens.
That is insane. That is probably clip of the night right there. Hate ending the stream, ending the series Great then in there, 2-0 for them in their group play. They'll move on to playoffs. What just had a great, like the Kittens, just all these players are just firing on all cylinders. They look so good. They're going to go ahead and make their way on down there, fist bump, get their GGs on in. But hey, what a crazy way to end this night, dude.
Absolutely unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable, Matt. You remember back at Fragacago, late night? Oh goodness, who was it? It was one of the notorious players going for that ninja defuse right at the end. I don't know, man. There's a lot of those plays that we think back throughout the brief history of Frag, I guess, in the last 6 months when we've been covering a lot of it, Matt. Like, I don't know. That's an iced out play for night one that I think we'll look back upon in the replays when we, I don't know, man. When we get them whenever we want. Matt, it's been a long day. I've still got my cat ears on.
Yeah, we both got
and Leia's moving around back there.
Yeah, Leia is doing something behind me. About to sit. That's what she's doing. She's going to sniff the whole couch, maybe scratch it a little, then she just fall asleep. And in the same exact spot she was just in. So you keep an eye over my shoulder, she'll eventually fall asleep. But yeah, that was a banger to end off on. You know, I felt like I said the first map, I feel like it's the same set for the second map. It was just pretty it was just back and forth, truthfully. The rounds were a lot closer than what the score was. So
yeah, definitely. This guy's cooking. This guy's cooking. Definitely.
Listen, I'll duck under my desk and you guys can just get the dog cam. I think that's what everyone's here for anyways.
I think so too.
Does this qualify as a podcast then?
I mean, you have 3 animals on here and then you. What does it say? Are you wearing a Braves hat? I can't tell.
Yes, it's a Braves hat. I flew out of Atlanta this morning.
No, whatever, man. Oh, there she goes. Told you she's going. I don't know what the hell this dog is doing. What? I don't know. But all right. Marky, I'll let you close this out because they're going to be picking up with you tomorrow.
Bonamont, my friend, it's been quite a day one. It's been quite a day one. All the gamers showed up here real early. I had a nice relaxing morning. I showed up here a little bit casually late, you know, as computers were breaking, things were happening. Tradition at Fragadelphia reigns supreme, and that's what we're here for. The culture, for the North Americans, all you guys watching at home, everybody that came out to KC. Thanks for supporting the stream. Thanks for supporting all here in day one. We got more Fragadelphia action just over that next sunset. Whatever you want to say, man. The sun is already set. It's nighttime out here. Matt on the East Coast, I'm sure it's much later. I'm sure it's much, much later. But from everybody here, from Bonamont, from Big and Tall Matt, from myself, Get the Bag Mark, we will see you all tomorrow. I hope you all enjoyed the first night of Fragadelphia, Kansas City, but more action over the horizon. Everybody have a great rest of your night.